New York. It's World Reach League. I have to do that every single time. Once a month, you're going to hear me say this. We are here.
Live from New York.
Yes. You have to say it. When you're live from New York, you have to say live from New York. I am not in New York, and neither is my co host right now, Harrison. We are in our respective homes watching. I was just told we are live. I hope you all heard that live from New York thing. It's not clear to me if we were live or not, but
I'm
here
sure
we
we
go.
were.
We are watching table, the first stream table for these World Reach League Minors, which are happening every other month. The opposite months are World Reach League Majors, Sparrow's
Mhm.
Nest Studio in New York. And in the East Seat, we have two World Reach Pros on the table here. Amy Jiao is our first dealer. In the South Seat is Arturo Small, and Edwin Dizon, another World Reach Pro, is in the West Seat with Ra in the North Seat.
I like the ring bling. I'm a big fan of accentuating the hand on the table. It's all you got sometimes.
I used to wear 10 rings on my fingers when I started in 2006, and then I got old and rings are heavy.
I got about
Also,
9 that I'll do right now. 9 and about 4 bracelets. That's how I swag out.
yeah,
I play
we're
absolutely
actually
terrible mahjong.
we're actually not allowed to wear rings in JPML anymore except a wedding ring. So
That doesn't surprise me. Yeah,
yeah.
that makes
Um,
sense.
and now that I'm
We
old, I don't care anymore. When I was young, I would have cared a lot more.
really get into it. Everyone's collecting Shanten bit by bit. I believe Amy's still the front runner, being the only one in Ishanten, but everyone else has very strong hands. Um, Amy also picks up the Ryoncon there, getting a little bit better of a situation. Edwin drops 4 through 1 pin, unfortunately, just draws into the Mentu with the Dora connector, but when it's floating, you're never going to keep that.
So you can see the clock at the top. This table is actually getting 5 extra minutes because it started a little bit late. But the clock is for the whole venue.
It is Tempai, but it's kind of clunky. Could throw it back, could take your Ishan. Amy,
She's gonna
though,
read.
wants it.
Yeah, I might have discarded the one, so it's so early. It looks like maybe you can get a little bit more value from it, but with the Ipatsu and Ura rules, then it's be really beneficial. Uh,
Yeah,
especially as dealer, you're putting a lot of pressure on everybody.
exactly. I think that's one of the reasons Amy took the reach. Just apply pressure to the table. Don't let him breathe. Like, keep it up. Go for the wrench on. I think also here, like, you can really get a read on how players are going to respect the dealer. Um, like seeing how someone will respond to a relatively quick dealer Ricci to open up can really show how aggressive they want to play it. Like, are they going to check their half Sujis, their outer Sujis, their Nakas? Are they going to push against it? Um, all those things can provide a little bit more insight, give you a little bit more edge as the game rolls forward. So, Amy's surely trying to pick up on that, looking at what people are doing. Looking for that winning Tuso that I don't think is going to come out. I think it's Arturo who has 2 of them, and
Yeah,
Edwin
one
with
thing is
the
when you have a
beginner.
triple of one tile, a lot of times that Suji is really difficult to get a hold of because you have to because if you see a lot of them, it means a lot of other people want them generally. And Edwin did just pull in the 2 dot.
Or that was Ra who pulled in the 2, or the 2 dot. Yes, everyone got the 2 dot, and Ra got another one of the winning Tuso.
So Edwin has that's one away. He has the green dragon and the triple of twos.
Yeah, unfortunately for Amy, people are actually getting a lot of breathing room and a lot of good tiles post Ricci. Like even Ra here has a really good Ishan 10. The problem is they'll have to check the 7 so which they are going to decide to do. And now they have a very wide Ishan 10 to fight this WRC with and chase. Turo has too many tiles to push, so they're going to be out.
Everyone just keeps getting pairs.
Yeah, pair it up, drop something here, do something there. Well, now we can drop
That's
6
goodbye.
Mon. It is Nakasuji. And we are going to Dama on it. Doesn't trust the Riichi, says it's a little too late. And Amy
Yep.
Sumo's right after, so tip avoided.
That was the last two in the wall. Need Sumo and one Dora, so just take 2,000 from each player.
Not a bad starting pot. Collect up, maintain the dealership. You got to see this is a fairly aggressive table, at least for Edwin. I doubt that Amy could have read that Rob was able to drop so much there. Because I don't think Rob was playing anything super outwardly aggressive. I think it was mainly just riding Edwin's coattails in check tiles, and then also getting good draws after to get that tempai.
But also, if you don't have a good read on a weight, um, a lot of time, and you don't have a lot of like really obviously safe tiles, it's generally more beneficial to just pay attention to your own hand and not try and read things that you can't read.
Yeah, yeah. Overreading into stuff can backfire more than it can help. And Amy opened up with 2 of the Green Dragon, Ardora, which is going to be very, very strong, assuming that it can come out. Likewise, Arturo draws the Haku pair, but already dead, 1 in the wall and 1 on the board. So just a pair in the hand. We'll likely use it for folding out later. There's a little bit of
Yeah, the
safe
one
and
in the
washy.
wall is the Dora indicator, so it's
Yes,
not available in the wall. It's
it's in the dead
unavailable.
wall,
Yes, dead wall.
in the sad wall, the uncollectible wall. Curious to see how aggressive Raw is going to play that hand. A lot of Pinzu and a lot of pairs, so pretty flexible, but not really a whole lot of completed shapes. It's a little bit
So
clunky. Kind of the same for Arturo.
Amy had too many blocks, so she ended up releasing the 1-3 shape, which is the shape she won on last hand.
Yeah, cutting down, especially with those pairs. I think she wants to keep them right now, just to keep the Cheetoy option. I don't think she expects necessarily the Green Dragon to come out and to be able to snap call it for the Mangan lock-in. So definitely keeping the pairs, having
And
a
there's
backup plan in
two
case again.
approaches for that since she has only 3 pairs.
Hmm.
Another is to release one of the pairs and maybe she will now that the 9-so is also out, but and keep those middle tiles that are really sticky like the 3-so to try and make some
Yeah,
open-ended shapes to reach with. But there's another pair.
pair 4 now, so we can play around with it, although still not exactly great.
Arturo lets that dead pair go.
We do have an Ishan 10 for Edwin, although very clunky Ishan 10. Not exactly good end shapes. And Ra is seemingly playing a normal hand to everybody at the table, but as we can see, there is more that meets the eye. Amy fills in the
Interesting.
round then, cuts the
Oh
8.
yeah, there's both one 8-mon and one 9-so on the board, so she was choosing between those pairs. I think that 8. Okay,
I
I don't know.
always, when I get
Toss it.
that shape, I always cut the 6-0 because you at least get the 7 on the 9s. And I'm like, this is probably wrong, but it feels right. It feels like that's like the best acceptance route.
The least intuitive, but often the most like efficient way to play is keeping, like I was talking about before, those middle tiles that are sticky. But it's really not intuitive because you end up like breaking up pairs that look like they would be helpful, but with that 9 so pair and the 8-mon pair are not that helpful. She only needs one of them, really.
Exactly. Yeah. You see
And
Ishan
raw
10
sand
for
is actually
raw.
more pairs in raw sand, actually. One, two, three, four, five. One away
Yep.
for all pairs. But it's also looks really fleshy.
It does feel a bit sad to relegate that hand to be Chitoi Nomi, which looks like the route it's heading. I'm assuming if Raw picks up some more Pinzu, they will
Sure.
try and collect better or at least provide a little bit more value. But yeah, we're gonna see the
Nope.
Chi on the
He's
4
gonna
pin
go for
here, so
the
we're going in.
oh,
Oh,
going for
Tanya.
Tanya, yeah, not for the flush.
Interesting.
Edwin, right before that, actually drew a Dora, and I don't think he's very happy about that. Nice fill in for a Turo, though.
Problem is Arturo's hand is just still so far.
There's a
There's the
call
calm.
for still not Tempai for wrong.
5 so
But
out here.
she did get rid of all her non-Tanya tiles.
A second 9 out. That's gonna be rough for Amy. That means that our Dora 9 so Shabo is really just a Dora weights, not the highest win rate. He's gonna Chi
Hey,
try and maintain that K10 play at the end of the hand.
if you're watching this, please hit the thumbs up button. There is only like 20% thumbs ups compared to who's watching.
I'm gonna put that big thumb of approval
Thank you.
on the YouTube algorithm. That fun stuff. Ooh, Edwin, Chitoi Shanten.
I'm using that Dora that Amy cannot win without at this point after calling,
Yeah.
after cheating those Monzu in the middle.
I may not be able to get Tempai here. Amy debating if there's any safety one way or the other. Normally it's the 8, but with the 4s, you might do the 5. Amy elects the 8. Churro, I believe, still has a route back into Tempai, I should say. That's going to be a bit rough. Even Ra stuck in this Ishan 10 with not a lot to call with.
I think we're going to end up in an exhaustive draw with Amy Tempai, so we'll see another hand with her as our dealer.
Churro gives up. Edwin draws dead. Ra draws dead.
Is that what you call drawing
Still
dead?
two more. Well, drawing dead to get the Tempai.
Draws. Draws dead.
Yeah, I think when you're specifically fishing something and
Well,
you don't
drawing
get it, then that's
dead
drawing
generally
dead.
means generally you use it when there's nothing left in the deck that you can win with. Like everyone is holding your winning tile. No, I would say use it for poker. Everyone else has either holded or folded
That's true,
your
yeah.
winning. Your winning. I guess that's weird too. But the the not, the card that would complete your draw. Oh my God, I can't go back and forth between these terms.
I mean that's fair, but I feel like when it's the end of the rounds and you draw and now you're dead in the water, you're kind of just there. That's also drawing dead, just in a different
Okay.
way. It's the beauty of
Okay.
language. It's
Can
transient, it's shifting, right?
Yeah, this can be the young people use of drawing dead. Look at that 1, 2, 3 Sanchoku option and possibly even outside hand. It'd be a
That is
little bit creative
interesting.
because of that 3, 4 open-ended shape, but I see it.
That's the South Yakuhai too. Drops the red
Thank you,
to start.
Blender. Thank you for the thumbs up.
Everybody has really good shapes this hand. Kind of an opposite of what we were seeing in the other ones, where Everyone had pieces, but we're a bit clunky. Everyone's got that Dora 2 locked in. I think Rian Shanten. Ra's got good shapes. A little bit behind Amy, I think slowest on the board right now. So it looks like maybe we've slowed down a little bit. Although we are
Let's
gonna
see for
see
that one. Oh, he
Suji.
does see it. He does see the 1, 2, 3, or he's just counting on that south, which is gonna come out now. Pong. It was pwned.
Yep, snap pawn, and we're gonna see the 7. And I think definitely noticing the 1, 2, 3. Although it's gonna take the tempi for the second. Only
I
two
mean, yeah,
Honbo
once
in the
you're
middle.
tempai, you kind of have to take it, but then now it's just 1,000 points. On the other hand, if he can get the extra wumping, does anyone have it right now? If he can
Seems
draw it
pretty
and be waiting
japa.
for the 3, 2 and get that 2, that's gonna be 50, 3,900 points.
Yes. A little bit extra, but I mean I guess it is only 39 versus 1. It's only 3K difference. So not the biggest deal in the world.
Quadruple, quadruple.
Yeah, but we're talking total numbers, right? We're not talking relative numbers. You can't do relative hands.
Just one tile quadruples the score is kind of cool though.
So coming out, Edwin has shifted towards Tanya, but not getting the calls as Rob picks up the E-Pico. And a weird kind of headless variant. Alexa 9 so for Tanya callability instead of that middle 3 so in that Mensu.
Amy had too many blocks once again, so she does release what I was talking about. You release one of the pairs or one tile from one of the pairs.
Mm-hmm.
Keep that sticky weight, and then you can upgrade if something does stick to it.
Shanta now for Edwin. Gonna be hoping to get a pin through shape,
Ooh,
but a little tough with that hand.
super wide for raw though. All
Mm-hmm.
pairs, also just a normal like Ipeik or Pinfu hand. I can't wait to see what she gets next. Ooh,
This is Tempai on.
two
No,
five,
it's gotta be more than
two.
4. Okay. Yeah, 2
It's a
5.
2-5 weight. Each Tanyao, Pinfu, and Ipeiko is locked in. Has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in Sosu, and 2, 3, 4, 5 in dots all make Ra Tempai. True. Not,
I show backs off. Doesn't like the 9.
yeah, I don't know if it's a, whoa,
Is
if
it
it's a give up.
4-7? I think Edwin's weight's 4-7.
I thought it was 3, 4, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6. Should be 2-5 weight. Oh, you're right, it was 4-7. What
Okay.
was I
I was
looking
like,
at?
yeah, and then maybe the
Oh, it was
2.
an extra 5. I'm sorry. I thought it
Yeah.
was third 4. It was a third 5. That's my bad. You're right.
So it's reach Tanya Dora 2. Reach Tanya Peiko Dora 2, I think.
There's no Peiko with this. Oh wait, oh, the
Is he
4.
none on the 4?
The
Yeah, the
4 is the
4
deal,
gets
and
the
it gives the
Peiko.
7, but it's also Pinfu.
Yes.
So each Tanya, Pinfu, Ipeiko, like I said at the beginning, but I thought it was an extra 4. It was an extra 5.
Oh, it
And then
was
I stopped
Hanemat. I
looking.
miscounted the sticks.
Hmm?
So it would have
Was it
been
Dora? Oh, because he had
would have
two
been
Dora.
reach. Yeah, so it would have been reach Tanya Pinfu Peiko Dora Dora. So that's what it was. It was the Takame Peiko with the 4 and then also the Pinfu shape. Yeah, because you wait on the 5-6 instead of the guaranteed Peiko. That's what it is.
Wait, was it?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, it's two omote, right? That was in the chat. It says two ura, but I think it was actually just two dora. Dora was
Yeah, two
six.
Dora. Yeah.
Yeah,
Edwin
not
Edwin
ura.
had those 6s from the start of the
No,
hands.
yeah.
Just looking to collect them up.
Ura was
Made
three
sense.
pin, so no ura. And also no two. Wait, just 4-7. Okay.
As we get to this hand. What's going on so far? And not gonna help Amy's cause. I'm curious to see how Arturo is gonna elect to play that. Green dragon pair, and was that the West that they had?
Sorry, 1 second. I totally am all
Good come
embarrassed
up.
from messing up that hand.
Good come up from Amy. Look at that. Yes, West Green dragon pair, and as Arturo approaches, still not Ishanten, Shanten, but strong dealer hand. We may even see the pawn snap call, and we do. So drop now, true Ishanten for Arturo. Not the most valuable hands, but Renshan is Renshan. Repeats are king as the dealer.
Okay, I'm recovered from my embarrassment.
She's arisen. She's electric. She's locked in. Lumen North already out. Twice checked
What's that
by
one away for
Ron and
Amy?
Amy.
One away for Amy with lots of everything is open-ended, triple-ended. Is that a sticky one away for Edwin? I have to look at it one more time.
Uh, yeah, I need another pass around. It's the election here. Arturo gonna keep these safer south. And yes, assuming that's
It's
what
like a
sticky means.
pair. A pair, it's not exactly sticky. It's an extra
Well,
pair.
pair Kanchan, it's 688 with the Wimpin pair. So it has a little bit more acceptance. Or wait, no, what's the extra tile? Yeah, and they're on men, so can pick up 7-pin for a little bit of a
It's
sweetener.
it's not just the 7, it's also the 5. Now that he discarded the 1 pin though, it's not.
Yeah.
So it's a 1 1 2 3 4 6 8 8. Right, which is really hard to see, but it's actually that gappy sandwich. You know the 4 4 6 8 8 shape where you can accept 5.
Oh, the 234. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I
what
see
it
it.
was, but it's like further away. So it's a 1 1 2 3 4 6 8 8. So it could accept 5 and 7 and 8 and 1. So it's a really good like flexible shape,
Yeah.
but he chose to
Honestly,
release
we
the
had
ones for like a tateniu option.
Riichi on the board from Ra too. I missed the way, but Amy also finds Tempai after does not elect to chase. But does take the Tempai. That one forced to back away. On 5-8 so for Reach Pinfu. Amy has the option to follow up, but still going to Dama.
To deciding if he can keep going with this tempai and does not. That's the second time that he's decided after calling a couple times to fold to a tempai.
I mean, that's the
Or
advantage to
fold to a
keeping those
reach, sorry.
less.
Yeah, definitely if you have those the guest wins. It was a seat win to Raw though.
Yeah, but with one in the dead wall, you know it's not the triplet, so it's at least a little bit better. Cheaper
It's
deal
like
in on
way
average.
better.
Yeah,
I would say not a little bit, a lot, a bit.
said it's huge, Harrison. It's actually massive. It's the most
Yes.
important thing.
I think it is because, yeah, like what can you deal into that's expensive when if they're waiting on their seat when Tunky?
I've stopped saying that because every time I say that, somebody somehow finds a way to hit 2 to 3 from the dead wall. As we hit
Rajas
the
it.
sumo, Riichi pin sumo, and no Iridora.
It's gonna be 700 and 1300. And that will move the dealership along to Edwin.
What is Edwin gonna get?
Now they see Adora.
I bet. I missed what door it was. I did
Hatsu.
not see it.
Green Dragon.
Okay.
It's
Kind
right
of
there.
ooh, good shapes though. There's
No.
also a 5, 6, 7 Sun Shoku that we can do to potentially play that Dora open. I always hate these like the floating Dora Yakuhai as dealer because a lot of the time if I'm non-dealer, I'm just like whatever. I'll play my hand slow, I'll make sure I don't drop it, give people the opportunity to call it. But as dealer, when you want to Renshan, like there's so much efficiency loss trying to play that it starts to get really tricky how long you want to try to play it. At least that's how I always feel when I get in the dealer seat with the
Yeah, I hate it in every seat. Generally, I just want to like let it go immediately, but then and that's the only time that I'll draw another one.
oh, I love playing it in off-wind seats because I'm just like I know where at least one Dora is and I know it's not coming out of my hand. So good luck to everybody else because that's mine. Your guess game is whether I drew it or not, and good luck.
It's very healthy to not think that you have to win every single hand. I do not have that healthy of a relationship with Mahjong.
See, I went so little hands that that's just like day one. Mine is like, oh, I don't have to be Yakitori this game. Like it's a good one.
Look,
I can push and not deal in.
Key from Casey Reach and Ozark Reach who are at AdventureCon this weekend. Hello, welcome. We're
Oh,
glad you're here watching.
what's
And
up?
we're glad you're at a con. Are you teaching Mahjong at a con? Because that's pretty awesome.
Hopefully, KC Riichi and Ozark Riichi have been really stepping their game up. They've had a lot of cool events and stuff as we see Arturo Ricci on the Reach Pinfu, I believe on 5/8. I'm
Also,
mistaken. And I'm on.
Dave says hello to Casey Reach. Dave is like the man. So somebody I was making the schedule for the tour, and I have like all the important people on it except Dave because Dave, I just like there's no way I'm gonna ever know where Dave is supposed to be at any time.
It's
And
true.
so my explanation was Dave is like God. He is everywhere and watching over us.
And Dave, the one who took all the pieces of straw and all the auto tables and put them in the sparrow's nest to create it too. Very important. 556. This is gonna get awkward, although the 6 mon lets the 3 mon go fairly comfortably, I'd say, from the hand. They've been not pushed off dealership just yet. Still gonna try and fight this Ricci. We're on 2-5 so not even close to the 5/8 Monzo I thought. So Edwin does have an extra deal in tile, which is a bit clunky. With that hot suit too, a lot of challenges for this hand to overcome.
That's the risk of playing wide, but when you have a hand that good and you're dealer and you want to win as dealer, you gotta play wide sometimes.
Gotta try and keep it moving, keep all the efficiency up. And then when you're between a rock and a hard place versus a Riichi and your own push, decide when it's time to give up.
Wait, Mahjong turned you green? What? It turned me green?
The green in between for Mahjong. It's very important. Themes and such. As we see the Reach Pinfu Sumo, it's going to be 13-7. A little bit of a small pot for Arturo, but almost back to starting value. Stays pretty competitive with Amy and Edwin. Overall, not the worst. Now Ra has to do, I would say, some heavy lifting with this dealership. Definitely wants to do it on the East dealership because in the South dealership, they're going to have to deal with everybody else trying to end the game for their conditions. With everybody being close, odds are quick wins would be king. So getting points in the East round, very important. Although this high pie is not the most valuable.
There are a lot of options for open-ended upgrades, though.
That's true. I mean, it,
I
it
don't hate it.
looks like a strong enough hand, just not the most valuable hand. Definitely a Riichi, maybe a Riichi Pinfu. But getting more than that, it's going to be on coin flips. It looks like hitting your plus ones after Riichi.
Which is okay for a dealership.
Yeah,
Your main goal is going to be continuous dealer, and then points will be secondary. There's a Dora acceptance.
yeah. Some ways to upgrade. There's also like a really weird 2-3-4 Senshoku. Um, in like a very far off land, but technically possible one. Technically one that has some place in a corner of reality. It's another way to increase it. And everyone else is kind of slower. Although Arturo opening up that tune, trying to speed up the hand. Still not the quickest, but puts some action on the board. Applies a little bit of pressure in the back of people's minds.
There's a nice fill-in. Just
Well,
not sure about the three. It's just stuck with the 3-pin weight right now for raw. Yeah, is one that using this 5-pin would mean breaking up that pair. So she's gonna look for a pair somewhere else. Something like the 2-pin would be a really nice thing to pair up right now.
yeah, that would help a lot for the state of the hand.
When I'm the upgrade for Edwin, he's gonna get rid of that 7-9 shape, starting with the inside 7. There's that Dora acceptance that I was talking about.
Yep. One pin elected cuts.
I see a 2-3-4 here.
On the
Not Amy though.
commentary, again, we have the one, the only, the professional JPML player, Jenn Bar, author to published author in the commentary, joined by the the one and only A1 mainstay, as I can say till I get kicked out of it, and that's my biggest accomplishment. Harrison
Harrison.
Suizo, president of DC Riichi. We're both on the ARA executive board. That's all I got. That's all I'm riding.
I wonder which one of us sounded like Claire.
Well, clearly it's me. I talk to Claire so much that we have all the same mannerisms when we talk.
Sounded like you combined mannerisms and aneurysms. Or mannerisms. Um,
That vibes for the morning. Clearly I got to get more coffee after this game.
I don't know. I think that's a good word that we have to incorporate somewhere. But I did want to say that tubing did pair up for Ra, like I said. Her hand is kind of turning out perfectly, and she now has a perfect one-away shape, which is great as dealer. And there's still a little bit of time left. It's late, but it's not too late,
I mean,
especially with
again,
everyone
it's
else's hands going slowly.
yeah, it can be as late as it is, but if no one else is getting that tempai, if everyone else is stuck in the Ishan 10, you're right on schedule. You're keeping up with the pack. Even see some hesitance here from Amy, who is going to elect to call that to get in the tempai on the 6 pin for Tanya Dora 1. Just decides I want to play the K10, try and sneak a win out, and Ra's dealership. Try and make sure somebody is on the chopping block for fourth, and it is not me.
Everyone opts for the 2-4-6 double gutty shape. This could be a switcheroo for a 2-5 weight, but she chooses to keep the middle 6-pin weight. That will be a call for Arturo. He does already have the red dragon
Mm-hmm.
Yaku, but now it also has a 7-8-9 Sanshoku locked in.
Yeah, waiting on the 8 pin.
So an 8-pin weight and a 6-pin weight. And Ra kind of getting fatigued with the hand that keeps getting tiles that almost look good.
Right, so that was Arturo's weight. Question is, who can break the tempai barrier who is not yet
Oh,
shown tempai? Ooh, and we see the Riichi and Ra, little tricky. We're gonna reach on the 2 pin, waiting on 4 pin, 5 pin, setting up that Nakasuji as well. Trying to bait the 5 pin out. Normally a tough tile to get, but
it
Nakasuji
was an 8.
statistically safer.
Also, it was an 8 so weight. Now it's a
Yes.
9, so I'm 4 so weight. So 4, 5, 6-pin all deal into somebody and 8 so, or 9 so and 4 so deal in.
Amy rocking a hard place. Does decide to push the 6 pawn. Wants to keep the K at 10. Wants the chance at the win. Little sweetener of 1K in the middle too. Yeah, Edwin's pretty much out. Edwin doesn't have her out back with this few draws left. Just not enough time. Ah, and Amy goes, the one draw I didn't want to see. Oh boy. Second Dora. Can we
Adora.
play it? And while the answer is technically yes, the I think real answer is absolutely not. Yeah, we see the Amons come out.
This could be a switch to Adora acceptance with a 4 so discard,
It's danger.
but
I don't think the 4 looks great. I think it's only half Suji on the Dora
anything,
side.
yeah, anything next to the Dora does not look great. They both did.
Yeah. I think this is
Uh,
pretty much going to be raw only entering Tempai for K10. Everyone else just drew too many like dangerous tiles in order to really fight back against this dealer Ricci.
and yes, stuck to the tables in front of them is a scoring chart. Sparrow's Nest is definitely used a ton for teaching and bringing new players into the game. So these are helpful for the new players to just give them a boost, catch up with the experienced players.
Yeah, little bonus as long as you know your Han and your Fu. You got the quick reference. A lot of people will do the score business cards.
Also, I'm gonna
Um,
look at it sometimes
oh, of course.
for 60 food.
60 is easy. It's the 70 that's like, oh my god, what are we doing here? As Ra and Arturo
60 is easy
collect
if you're playing
1500.
Kiriage. If you're not playing Kiriage, 60s, you're like, wait a second, how can this possibly be like 2,3900
Oh,
when I
and it's
have
like the
so many
77.
poo? Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
I mean,
not
that's just
difficult.
non-Kiriage. That's just if you're not playing Kiriage in general. But everyone plays Kiriage.
Yes, I understand, Nick, that 60 is 30 plus one Han. I'm not saying it's difficult, but sometimes when you sleep as little as Jen,
That's
your
true. The fact that
brain
Jen
doesn't
can
sync up.
read hands is kind of like a testament to the human spirit. It's like you're like a case study of what if we took out all the if we took out all the sleep for a person and let them play Mahjong, how it would go. But they were also like cracked at the game.
I'm doing good in league, right? That's about it right now.
That's good enough. Better than me. God knows I'm not winning A1 this season, so.
Oh, not Armo league. That's
Oh well, Armel's different. Hey, one must go up, one must come down. Everything returns to zero, Jen. Your
um,
sacrifice is for my eternal A1 run that I think I'm entering season 6 of
I hope
next
it works
season.
for you because yeah, I'm definitely going back down to B1 or B2, whatever's higher. B2, B2, B1. I don't
B1,
remember.
B1's higher. Yeah, if you're an A2, you'd go down to B1 now.
CY
Ooh, a lot of
3060
action.
is hard for me, or 60 poo is hard for me. I can't remember if one comes before two or not.
The hard part, it's all relative. That's what they don't tell you. That's the hard part. It's transient, shifting. It's gonna be my new bit. Everything's transient and shifting like water,
The thing is, I've
and
done
it'll be
this
true.
pro league thing for like 20 years now, and I'm talking on mic, and I can't remember which one is higher. So,
The table's not there in front of you. You can't electrify. Your spine doesn't turn on the brain if it's through the
yeah,
screen.
true. That's very true.
So Edwin Yakuhai called open with the East is gonna take that 7-8-8, cut the eights, play the 9-pin door acceptance. As I think it was Amy, or no, was it Ra who was also open? Playing the hand a
Raw
little bit
looks
more
open. Our
aggressively.
hand's pretty short over there. Yeah.
Yeah. Also calling a Yakuhai on the Shun. Still, I think round Shanten after that discard. So a little far when calling, but when you're dealer, you have 1300 in the middle. Definitely going to extend out. Try and collect up.
Felt like it was um, one away. One away. It's one away. That's one
No,
away. Oh
Rouse is
no,
a little
it's
bit
not. You're
further.
not.
Yeah, round Shan. A little
It's
bit of a
two away.
clunky
But,
Montu shape.
no, I can't tell the difference between two and three now. Oh my God. I need the. Okay, I'll tell you what the problem is. I went in the drawer of my fridge, and there were no more
Oh,
Red Bulls left. So this is where I'm struggling today.
oh, that's why you need. That's why you need coffee and the drink of the summer, as I've coined it.
What is that?
Ooh, as we see a Tempai, not gonna Riichi for Amy. So I'm this is year 2 of me pushing my very own drink, my very own propaganda, the drink of the summer. You're gonna have to level. You're gonna have to level with me on this. You gotta trust it. It's
What?
it's
Okay.
black coffee and then some sort of iced tea. Usually, I like to go with like a diet one that you can pick up at the store, just any old normal tea, and you put it together over ice. A little of fruity tea, quite wonderful with it, and that's the
Wait.
drink of the summer. It's refreshing. It's complex and interesting. It's
Wait.
great.
So a diet iced tea just means a sugarless one?
Yeah, sometimes they have the artificial sweeteners. You can use full sugar teas. Like it's really up to you, and that's the best part about the drink of the summer. It's like a summer day. It's different. It's based on what you want to make with it. I'm
I
telling you. I'm
never
telling you.
put sugar in
Give it
my
the drink of the
my
summer. Then no sugar and just coffee and the sugarless tea over ice. It's great. The drink of the summer. They're calling it. We are gonna see Amy back up.
they is how Harrison refers to himself.
Hey, it's gonna catch on. You're gonna give it a couple years. You're gonna hear about it on TikTok. You're gonna hear from your kids. You're gonna be like, oh my god, Mama Jen, I want the drink of the summer. I want the drink of the summer.
I'm not
Have
giving
you
my kids that
seen?
much caffeine. Oh my God, you're insane.
That's why it's in a couple years. They'll be a little bit older. It'll work itself out. You gotta trust the process. Ooh,
You
an
think
M16
that
by
it's like you think I
the
hate
cheaper.
sleep and not that I just don't have time for sleep.
Well, that's why it's also you do it in the morning. We're not psychopaths. We're not getting up at 11 p.m. and going, it's time for the drink of the summer. The day has ended. Normally, the drink of the summer is reserved for sunlight hours.
I like the 7-pin discard here. She'll go with the 3-pin.
Yeah, I think wants to get away from that lower Pinzu shape, because there's too many furry 10 problems.
But
It
it
gets
was
a little
still
bit
tempai
awkward.
with the 7-pin discard, but I wonder if Raw is. I don't know. The 7-pin discard would have still been tempai waiting for the middle 7 mon, but I wonder if
Yeah, wants something else with it. Maybe just wants to draw for value, and the 4-pin will
the
go
4
Edwin
ends up
switch
dealing
up.
it. It's a 4 Tonki wait. Got some change being made on the table. Cold Mugi Cha is already awesome and plentiful. I am not a fan of Mugi Cha.
I love barley tea.
I think it's. Do you also like? I think it's because I don't like the
It's
taste of
buckwheat
beer
water.
either.
It's buckwheat water, and there's nothing better. So
It's not
good.
not yummy for me. I wish I grew up drinking it so I would think it was yummier, but I have to. When
It's
there's
taste
nothing
aversion.
but when there's nothing but Mugicha available, then I will drink it and not enjoy it. But Amy, look at this hand.
Ooh. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead, Jen. What's
It's
the
two
Jen
Gen
Shanten?
Shanten.
What's the Jen?
Only two.
Two?
Two. Two Gen Shanten.
Amy's got two Shanten or two Jen Shanten in the dealer seat? What's that, Jen?
Yes. Two Gen Shanten. Two Gen Shanten in the high pie. She wakes up when you it's a high pie.
Wakes
When
up
it's
to two
dealt to
Jen
you, you can
Shanten.
say wakes up. She wakes up with the two Gen Shanten.
I like that. I'm gonna steal that. That's going in the Harrison commentary lexicon. Waking up to describe the high pie. Ooh, it even draws a little kind of tricky e-Peiko.
It's
So a lot of options for the
it's a
hands.
distraction. Easily distracts
Said,
people away from
don't worry about
their
it.
destined Yakuman.
Ooh, one mon would have been an interesting floater playing like 5 or 7 mon. Because you still keep like Cheetoys and other weird things. You still have the e-Peiko Tonki shit. But Amy likes to just throw it back. It is
You
by
could
far
not.
the least efficient tile
She was
to
very
keep.
happy to throw it back.
I guess
It
you
went
also have
out
the
really fast and
Tanyao. So you only lose
aggressively.
one Han in a lot of situations. God, even Edwin here is pretty quick. Not the most valuable hands, but Tenpai is Tenpai. As Amy finds the Rhiannon upgrade.
Mm, there's so many like tempai distractions in Amy's hand. This is a destined Suanko.
Is this how you're playing A2, Jen? Is this what's going on?
I did not have any chances to tempai with or even like 3 Gen Shanten with A2 this season.
That's good. Yakuman are a distractor in Armel. They're for those who like to have their wins given. You need to be an honest, wall fearing player when you play Armel. That's the
No,
secret.
Armo was okay. It was just one session that I got minus like 100 in that single session, or more than like 150 in one session in 4
Ooh.
games.
I'm
But that
assuming there
was
was a player who hit and you thought that you could play the game against them. Big, big Armel mistake. Sometimes you got that player and it's just you can't play the game. As we see Tenpai.
Have you seen A2? It's like all the players.
Yeah, no,
My
but
first
there's some
table was like
specifically where
Mac
like
and Lucas and
I mean, yeah, everyone's good, but it's like there are certain players where specifically if it is their day, you're not playing normal mahjong, you're playing damage mitigation. Like I have to play Amy for my last round. Another great New York player, and it's just the Amy matchup is Amy's hitting today, I'm folding out and I'm taking a minus like 40
Hmm.
into rather than a minus like 80.
This
You
Amy
just gotta
ended
get
up
out of the way.
with just Beach Tanyao sand.
You're standing out in the dealer seat, and you forget, Jen, we didn't count it. How many 7-sos do we see? Because by my count, not a lot. Oh, okay, Arturo's got 2 of them. I think that is the only 2, though. And are we going to see Edwin Chase? No. Edwin Chases wants upgrades.
That's another Dora for Raw.
Yeah, we're all going to try to justify fighting back. Same with Arturo on the Chitoi Shantan. Kind of weird. good shapes.
So actually, Garth loves Mugicha, and I just can't acquire that taste.
It must be the beer thing then, because the three
Yeah.
people that have said they love Mugicha that I know of all also love beer. Ooh, and now we have the Ipeco upgrade. The question is, are we going to throw 2-3 Mon and chase, or just take the Ipeco? We will do the Ipeco, Riichi Peko.
East does not count for value for Edwin because it's the south round and he's in the west seat. I need to ask Gemma about what she thinks of Mugicha because that's like proper British. And wow, he bought
Ooh,
Tatsumo.
Matsumo on the Dora. So Reach Ipeco Ipats or Riichi Patsumo Ipeco Dora. No Earl for the Hane, but I'm assuming Edwin is going to be more than fine with that, especially having Amy pay Oya. Now Edwin in a very comfortable lead.
Pretzel water. It doesn't taste like pretzels are delicious and doughy and yummy, and Mugicha is
Buckwheat.
like let's turn grass into liquid.
But it's like awesome, super delicious, tasty grass. Also, technically, if we want to play that game, most teas are let's make grass liquid or let's make plant
It's
liquid.
leaves. Most teas are leaves.
Okay, so now we're defining it. Well, technically the grass is the leaf of the ground. Some old farmers adage right there.
Um, the best tea that, or my favorite tea is called Smuggler's Brew, and it's something that they sell in England. And first of all, the name is awesome, and second of all, it's nice, yummy black tea. But I don't think I drink much tea besides Smuggler's Brew.
Oh, Mochi Mochi Kazehai Dora. Interesting. Ra and Edwin both have pairs of the East. And their hands, much like everybody else's, are kind of without a direction and without shape right now.
Ooh, that's a really good villain for for Edwin, though. That
Yeah,
just
Ra kind of looks
completely
like
changes it.
well, that's 1 out of 4 or 1 out of 3 needed shapes completed, I believe.
That was the most
Okay,
important
Edwin
one,
is the
though.
5/7. Yeah. Although Edwin might end up on that Shabo that'll never come out. Raw definitely front runner for this. Is even going to keep the 9 so for a possible Itsu route later on the line to try to play those Dora open if needed, but Ishan 10 closed probably will not.
You want me to make the entire chat and all of the people who love Japan hate me?
Oh boy. We're
I'm
we're
also,
we're doing hot takes.
I'm also not a fan of soba.
Customer takes. Wow, you just hate everything summer. That's where I'm lying. Oh
It is true.
wow.
I'm a winter girl. That's true.
Interesting cut. Raw, I think really understanding that they need value cuts from the 1-3-3 pin, cuts the 1 pin instead of cutting the 9 so floating. Really wants that Itsu, that more value on top of the 2 Dora and almost rewarded a little bit now. Because I was going to say we found another pair,
Oh,
so now we even have a Cheeto Dora too, but even just elects to get rid of it. I think maybe trying to
no,
justify
she's
a
not going
wiggle
for.
towards Honitsu.
That's what it looks like, because she's definitely not going for all pairs with that three pin cut.
Oh, and Arturo reaches with Force on just a Riichi Ipeco, waiting on the 2 Mon, the tile Edwin just drew. Edwin gonna back up, says my hand does not have the fighting power against this. Too many tiles to push, too much shape to get. Amy, however, does have an Ishanten. She's gonna check the 5 pin and it'll pass. As the late Jenn, you would probably know this
Yes.
turn. Okay. that exact situation. A five comes out after Riichi. What is the two mon called?
Mm?
No.
A
So
five
a
mon?
five came out, yeah, five mon came out post Riichi. So the two mon is now Suji, but it's after Riichi that the five mon came out. So what is there a special term for that? Because I thought
Mm.
it was Musuji, and I'm wrong.
No,
I
musuji
was told I
means
was wrong.
not suji. I mean, the five
Okay.
could be musuji, but not the two. The
Well, then
five
what is the two called? What's the Suji from a tile post Riichi? Surely there's a term.
is a post reach suji.
Okay,
Riichigo no
it's
suji.
from so from now on, Suizuji. That's what we're calling it.
Okay,
I'm taking that one. I'm putting claim.
sounds good.
Important tiles. You need everything you can go at, and the post Riichi is where all your wiggle room gets set.
Yeah, when you say like, and they were cutting nothing but musuji, it means that they were like just cutting
Full
everything that looks
sensu. Yeah.
dangerous. Yeah.
Okay.
We have a lot of my book, by the way, Reach Mahjong, The Only Way to Play, has a lot of terms for suji. We have straddle suji and back suji and ghost suji. If you want to know what
Ato
those are, I
Suji.
recommend buying it because I'm not going to explain them all here.
Ato Hikake.
No,
Not hip to
hikake
the Hikake.
hikake means suji trap, so it would be an
Okay.
after reach suji trap.
So exactly like we have now. Interesting. That would make sense. And Ato Suji does phonetically make a lot of sense. Ooh,
I mean,
Tenpai.
ato just means after.
We don't want the
So
three. Exactly. It makes perfect sense.
mm,
It adds up.
yeah, I don't know if ato. I would say richigo, so that's also means after reach. But I guess it depends on who you're talking to and how much
Hey,
description they need.
don't even
But
worry. It's all Suizuchi now. Or Suizuji now. We've done it. We've advanced the
vernacular.
vernacular game, yes. Wow, and Ra really does not want any of these Senpai options. Very scared by these Manzu as well as the Tuso.
Also, in case you haven't heard, I can't imagine that anyone hasn't heard yet, but we are having an M League World Reach US tour happening in Las Vegas and New York City at the end of this month. There's still time to sign up.
It's true.
Actually, you should sign up really quick, but we will be in Vegas for the last weekend of the month for a 2-day tournament. And then moving to New York for some fan meetings. It is a little bit of a pricey ticket, but the things that you get with it are kind of amazing.
Yes.
Guaranteed to play in a tournament on a table with an M leaguer. Lots of time for autographs and photos. There will be a session where you can get a photo with all the M League guests, like just you and all the M League guests, which is kind of insanely amazing. Um, Autograph boards signed by all the M Leaguers there, plus extra autograph boards you can get signed by your favorite pros. There's other guests coming besides the M Leaguers, including myself. I will be there, and you will be able to also buy my book and get an autograph on site. Also, Shigekazu Moriyama, the president of JPML, and I think we're gonna have to start calling him probably like the godfather of modern mahjong at some point. Um, will be there. This might be his last trip to the US, you never know. So you definitely don't want to miss it. You can still sign up on worldreach.org/US tour.
Yes, it would be super, super cool. I'm sure everybody who will not be going is going to get insane FOMO when those social media posts start hitting. Very,
Yeah,
very exciting, at least for the moment, one of a kind event. This could be the only time this ever happens. Will it? Probably not. from
I
what
don't
I've
think
been
it's
hearing. But
sustainable. So at this scale, it might be
yeah,
the only time it happens. You can get
that's
probably have
true.
smaller events in the future, but this is the big bang to start it all off.
So we have the Green Dragons and Adora for Edwin. Everybody kind of like struggling. Um, struggling to really put it together. I mean, everyone's got like these decent shapes, these like faster call options, but again, I think the trick for this table is like who can break the Ishan 10 barrier. Because now Amy's entered it, but she's gonna have a little bit of work, and it looks like Arturo actually finds it on the Riichi Nomi, I believe, but a lot of um, a lot of tiles acceptance. That is the Entotsu. I will say fondly, even though that's probably not true, known in English as the chimney weight. Don't know how that came to be,
It's a
but we
direct
have the 5/8,
translation.
so at the West. Really? And Totsu is
Yep.
chimney.
Yep.
Why do they call it chimney? I have to know.
It's like flat, 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 vertical. Like a
You
roof
know
with a
what?
chimney sticking out of it, I guess. I don't.
Sure.
I mean,
Got a little tower.
yep, that's what it is. Open-ended with a. I don't know which one's supposed to be the chimney, to be honest,
It's
because
gotta be
you
the
would think
Anko.
that it was a pair, like the pair triple thing, but then it's also another pair. So then, yeah, I don't know.
Oh, in the West that'll come, and that deals into Arturo. What is the Ura? Ooh, in the 7 we do flip, so that will be Riichi Uradora. And that will just be 39 plus the tips of 4,200.
Reach 6 on the table.
And up, I think double checking that there's not a foo upgrade. All that fun stuff. Which I don't think there's ever a foo upgrade. I think it's always 30 and then 40 on.
Yeah, you have to have like another triple to make it a foo upgrade.
Yeah. Well, you get those Anko wins, and you get the 8 foo from that in the sumo, and it feels like there should be a way to get 40 foo. At least for the sumo, and there isn't. It always feels like a little bit deceptive.
I guess if you're waiting for like you had 1 1 1 2 3 and you're waiting for like your seat wind, then you drew that would be 8 plus the seat wind is 2 plus sumo would be 2. So it would have to be a terminal and a value tile weight, and you win on the terminal.
Ooh, what does Edwin drop here? Plays aggressive.
Well, it's a double south for him, so it's
5, yes.
you're gonna
Definitely taking
pull that
it.
almost every time.
And then has the green too. Well, I was wondering if you would try to build a Honitsu. Normally dropping the Kaze High I would think is standard, like the west and the north. And when we get that 6, we are going to cut the west. Um but I was thinking, do we have an aggressive Honitsu? We already have the south. That's manga minimum. We have the green dragon we're expecting to get. So the question is, how do we bump to Hane?
There it
If
is.
we can get the Honitsu.
Ozu Hoitsu.
Yeah, it looks that way, especially with the 6 villain and then that good floater. Sort of connected to it. Feels like the way to go. Although this will be the cut to decide. Edwin opts towards efficiency, decides to get the West out of hand. Oh my goodness, Ra has a killer. Ra is Ishanten on a Riichi Chunshan. and is going to take. Oh, I see the vision. I see the vision. I'm so sorry, Jen. I misread the hand. We're not going for Riichi Junshan. We're going all the way. Did you count it, Jen? The
Hold
answer is
on, hold
three.
on. This is just too,
Oh, two even.
yeah, too
So we're two Jen
Shanten.
Shanten from Chinroto. A Yakuman that took me much longer to hit because I forgot it was a thing when I was playing in year one of playing, and then realized I could have gotten it and went, oop.
Yeah, I actually haven't gotten it yet.
I got it online in Whale Cup last year, which was very sad because I was super far ahead and then hit an old teammate from an event for that Yakuman who desperately needed points when I desperately did not. And I was like, oop. I was also folding out his dealer and then happened to just only draw ones and nines. And I was like, well, when life gives you terminals, what are you going to do? We are 10 by on three, so I do wonder if Raw from the score position is going to take it for Junshan Nomi. I would think pretty much no way, right?
Mm,
Especially
I
because I
think
don't
she'll
think
take
there's a 9
a
mon.
win that comes, but
I mean,
I don't want to. How many are
the
left?
problem
That's the
is,
problem. I see one mon here.
well, the 1 mons and the 1 pins are dead, but 9 mon is still fine, and even ESO is fine.
Oh, one so. That's what we're looking for. One so. So there's one here.
Yeah, 1 so's are pretty held. Arturo's got one. Amy's got one. And Edwin's got one, but I mean, if the 9 mon, we can onco it, we have a chance still.
I was temp for it in one of the JPML leagues. Could not win.
Oof. What is it, like 5 Yakuman Tenpais before you're expected to hit one? Something like that. Onko 9. Okay, here's the question. And I don't think anybody's dropping the one after they see that Tuso Tadashi. I think I would be surprised if there's a player who does not see that as a death sentence now. And Arturo's got it built in, so Arturo especially is not doing it. It's just whether Edwin can justify the drop, which Tenpai Tankiane, I doubt is happening.
If you get something to stick to one of his, because if something sticks to that Sozu, that group block that he has, the upper Sozu block, then it's a really wide weight. So hopefully he doesn't draw that. That's 3,
That
6, 9,
A,
and 8.
can we justify it?
This is the one time. Yeah, he
Yeah.
doesn't.
If he saw the two
Oh.
Tadashi, there should be no reason anybody checks the 1 or the 9 mon.
It's such a wide weight, though. It could
I
have been that
know, but
you had 2 1 so, and then the only problem was the way she was holding it in her hand. If she had it on the other edge, and it could have been like you could have said, okay, it was like 2 1 1 2, and the one tripled up, so she got rid of the 2. But
oh, I don't trust that. It's always death to me.
that was the only possibility, though, that it might actually come out. There's no, yeah, I think
Yeah.
there's no one S's in the wall.
Amy's out. Amy doesn't even want to push Kaze high right now, let alone the 1 so. And then Arturo's got it worked into the hand. Arturo has no reason to play it. Especially as dealer where you want to play efficiency. Yeah, Amy doesn't even want to push the East right now for the Honroto check. This is Tenpai. We're not going to Riichi. Gonna stay at Dama. Figure maybe an East might wiggle its way out. Edwin draws the other
Does
scary
Edwin
one, the
fold?
9
Does he fold
mon.
here? He has to fold here, right?
Maybe. It's so bad.
Or is he gonna? Oh, he's just
Oh!
gonna say, okay, I saw the 2 come out, so I know it's the only option is 1.
Tensai, and we're gonna
That
con. Ra fishing for the draw. Not gonna find it. Oh, and 9 months not Dora too, which we know doesn't matter for this hand, but everybody else now has gotta be a little bit more scared. It should be noted too that while timer is about to hit, this table gets 5 extra minutes. So the game is still not quite over. They would normally play another hand anyway, but they knew they had 5 more minutes. Everyone sees Ra goes, ah, I tried it. Everyone's probably like, yeah, I had one.
Yeah, but I don't know. That 9 mon was really.
Daimon was a bold push.
That
Daimon
was.
deals in, I mean, even like a toy toy doko for Mongon is scary there and like very, very possible.
Even with that 2 coming out, I guess because she had it on the edge there so you could see the single tail left, but if she was like, if she just had the other one so somewhere else, it could easily be a shaba weight.
Yeah.
He couldn't see any of the other ones or the nines, so that's really scary to me too. I guess he just had a really good read on how she plays.
Everyone can feel it. And Amy was the only one not Tempai, so paid 1K to Arturo, Edwin, and Ra as we head into not technically the guaranteed last hand, but most likely the last hand. They have until the 5 minutes on the clock to end this hand, so they still have a solid 3.5 minutes left. But the way this table has been going, they've been playing a lot of slow, methodical draw hands, so I would be very surprised if they're able to get it done in time. Amy with a pair of the Souths. Gonna struggle to catch Arturo, who is gaining Shanten like they're growing on trees. Raw too, Ishanten now. Looking for a reach Pinfu, I believe, with Dora pair too, if I was unmistaken. Somewhat valuable hand. Not Yakuman, but you'll take it. Heading into this all last. Even have chances to Gakuten Amy. Especially if you get the Itsu. And a Sumo can be very, very valuable hand.
Dude's got a good voice. Wonder who said that. I think Harrison has a fan.
Yeah, well, be glad that it's just radio because I got the voice but not the face. Very important. I'm working in my wheelhouse right now. Forso
I've
coming
never
up.
met Harrison in person, so I cannot confirm or deny.
Hey, thank you for the vote of confidence. I listen, if we're going by my old picture that shows up on the WRC things, then the answer is definitely no, I do not have a face or I have a face for radio, as the old
I
saying
don't,
goes. I need to
I
update
don't,
that one. No, I'm that I
I
hate
don't
that
see
picture
what's wrong
man.
with that
It's
picture.
so big. I'm my face is so round in it. It's such an
Don't
old
you look
pic.
like Buddy Holly in it?
Okay,
You
that's
could
a that what a resounding vote of confidence from Jen. I'm a music star apparently.
you
Have to
could
get
sing the
Senpai.
Weezer song.
Reach Pinfu. I do mess with some Weezer. Being a white guy from the Midwest. It's kind of in my blood in a way. Ooh, and Ra. Pushed off Ishan. Does not take the wider 7-8. Very, very worried. Plays Gembutsu to the dealer. Doesn't want to give up more points. Ebon, I'd imagine, is straight folding here. Hands so far, nothing to go. We do find Tempai, or no, Ishan 10 still. Plays the 7, and it does deal in to Riichi Pinfu Dora.
That will end this first game for us with Edwin.
No, we
Hmm?
have one more. Because remember, it's a 5-minute timer,
Oh, I'm sorry. I
and
thought that was
they
East
win it
4.
quickly.
I was totally wrong. I thought it was East 4. I thought we got further. But no, Arturo is still dealer, so we get one more
Go for
hand.
it. Yep. And that would have
I was
been
definitely
58
wrong.
plus, I think, 3 Humba was what that was. So that would have
It was
been
3.
67. Yes, everybody at home, do the 6700 hand motion.
6, 7.
Get
It's a
that blood
mahjong
up.
turn.
Get that blood circulating in those arms as we go into actually all last, unless I think
Thank you.
Arturo hits Tenho.
And he does not.
Be coming up. 6-mon doing nada. And this is officially for real all last. I believe the 15th hand of the game? No, not 15th. Probably a 12th hand of the game. A lot of repeats. A lot of really drawn out hands too. These players are playing really defensive, letting it go to Ryukoku a lot of the time.
Well, Edwin can't really afford to make it go to Ryukoku. He wants to lock in this first place.
Yeah,
Arturo definitely wants to. Let's see, with 1200, I'll put him up to 43. Any win for Arturo would get him first place. So it is a speed race for Arturo and Edwin.
it's about
Arturo
who runs
releases,
quicker.
locks in the open-ended, but that gives Edwin a chi.
Edwin though still Ishan 10 hasn't found it just yet. Ra gonna struggle to make anything. Probably just trying to get any amount of points here. Kind of the same for Amy. Just stay back, not overextend. I was thinking that Arturo was going to drop the East, really try and play aggressively for a Tateniu. Although with Dora East, that makes it a bit harder to justify. The problem is you slow your hand up too much. Dora isn't going to matter. It make a lot of sense for Edwin to not be playing Dora. Because again, you're just going to take your quickest hand. And that call does not get Edwin to Tenpai, still Ishanten.
We might see the maximum number of calls in this hand, which is 4.
Harakantanki, okay. Edwin playing around. Ooh, in the north pair. So if you're going to transfer to Honitsu, now's the time. We do see the 5, so that looks like the strategy. That is going to be the play. So now Arturo kind of building up a cannon here. I'd imagine it's going to take most calls that sadly don't feel like they're going to come. Because everybody has a lot of the Manzu, and especially Amy, who's looking to back away. Not going to take.
And that was the one month that Arturo could have pawned, but he had already discarded, I think, the 2 from the 2-3 shape. Or was it the 3 from the 2-3 shape? The 2's. Oh, wait.
Oh, Chitoy
He discarded the 3 that was cheated by Edwin. My bad.
yeah.
Again. Hard to remember the calls.
They go around every which way, it gets a little difficult. You have to remember everything on the board without it being right in front of your face. Ooh, and Arturo drops 7.
We do have really good views of the discards though right now, which is I really appreciate. It's really easy to count how many discards are on the board when we're looking for counting the winning tiles left in the wall.
It's
It's
true.
a really, really good setup they got here.
I do. The stream setup is real nice. It's really good. There's a lot that have been popping up across the US, and Sparrow's Nest, especially with this, is feels like they are one of the front runner streams, kind of mirroring those
I would say
professional.
the front runner stream. Yeah, mirroring definitely the Japan professional streams.
Yeah. I do not keep up enough with them to definitively say, but if you're talking the conversation, their name's always coming up. That much I can definitely say. They're looking to become the gold standard.
We were talking about a face for radio. One person who does not have a face for radio is the USPML president, Dave, who is running the stream.
That's true.
Definitely face for A was it A level movies? Is it class or level or what do they call the
And
movies?
level, I don't actually know. I know B rated and C rated movies, but no one really says A rated movies. That's
Not
like that's
rated.
the
No,
standard.
it's yeah, it's like the who's in the movies. So if Dave was in the movie, it would be an A movie and not a B or a C or a D.
See, there's no S, so I think it's a fake ranking. I think I'm adopting that mindset. If you don't have an S class, then it's just not worth
I
ranking.
mean, they don't really use that anymore. It was more of like a old Hollywood term, like I was in a C
Oh
movie or a
yeah.
B movie.
Oh, D movie because his name is Dave.
No, 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 no. That
That's a compelling argument. The same letter shows up twice.
Did you notice that Edwin is tempai waiting for the middle three?
That is true. Waiting on the Dora
Now waiting on the
actually. Very
Dora.
close.
Just changed. We did not get to see the Hadagatang you were looking for.
Yeah,
A-list
everybody's
movie.
gotten used
List.
to it.
Thank you, Blender. That's what it is. It's list. A-list movie. That means like the people in it are
Oh
all
yeah,
A-list celebrities.
it's
That's the
true.
word I was looking for. I'm glad somebody understands me in this world.
I understood. I just couldn't think of the term either. So I was like,
So we will end in a draw. Edwin, the only player tempai, and he will lock in the first place with Arturo taking second place, 40,800. Amy in third place with 24,800, and Ra in last place, 7,200.
yeah.
All right, and they will prepare for the next game. We will get things. We actually have some announcements to make. Make sure that first of all that you sign up for the tour in Las Vegas. I will be there. You don't
Yep.
want to miss it. Also, when we get over to New York, we're going to have the exhibition matches, which is Emlergers versus World Riichi Pros. And
Hmm.
we are absolutely thrilled to announce that Red Dragon has officially joined us as a sponsor for those exhibition matches on June 30th. So, part
Whoa.
of this M League World Reach 2026 US Tour, we'll be broadcasting live from Sparrow's Nest Studio, just like today, for 4 matches, epic matches between our incredible guests from Japan and the best of World Reach professional mahjong. We've been looking for an opportunity to upgrade the streaming this year, and so in addition to the gear and setup that Dave has been installing over the past few weeks, Red Dragon, while backing this event, um, is also going to provide professional grade headsets to ensure that the commentary sounds crisp on that stream. And in addition, they will be providing a couple of anime themed mouse and keyboard sets as exclusive prizes for
Ooh.
the East Side Showdown guests, which that event is going to happen alongside the pro exhibition matches. So the pros will be in the exhibition match, and then they will rotate in to play with other participants, and the winners of those will take home those mouse and keyboard sets, anime themed.
Ooh.
And can I just say Red Dragon, like what company could be a better sponsor for Mahjong? I can't think of one. That's the
I,
perfect name.
me neither. I mean, I did a short study, and I say that, but really I just tried to look through all the American clubs, and I believe the Red Dragon was the third most common tile
Oh
to
wow.
have. It's one. I forget. I have the notes somewhere, but it was. I think people expected the Red Dragon. Either that or it was the first. I'll pull up the document while we're continuing through ours because that is a
I
little
mean, it
fun.
definitely stands out more than all the other tiles, and the emoji for Mahjong is the Red Dragon. So I think it is a lot of synergy with this partnership that we are going into. Also, if you purchase things on Red Dragon, they have really cool like setups for gaming. If you put in the code REACH, RIICHI, you can get a 10% discount, and also it will help support the World Reach channel streams for the coming year. So we definitely encourage
Yes.
you If you need anything for gaming, to check out the Red Dragon website and see if any of those will fit your. They also think have a Father's Day like sale going on right now, so
Ooh, that means you got one more week. Good time. Good time
definitely.
to stock up. I know that old mouse, it's got a little bit of crust. Maybe the mouse wheel not working the best. Keyboard getting a little sticky. Maybe a good time to restock.
These keyboards look so awesome, the way that they light up and stuff. Like
Hmm.
I'm jealous. I'm jealous.
It was the one pin too. That was the most common tile. And I think Chun was second. I think that's what it was. It was like one pin
Oh,
Chun
awesome.
and then Hatsu as a fun fact for US Riichi clubs.
All right, so we will take a break. When we know what time we're going to restart for game two, it will go up on the screen. We'll see
Yep.
you guys in a few minutes.
Whoa, we're back on the dot. Look at that. Wow, we have a game in front of us too. The pilot seat, we have Grace Zhao, followed by Birdie Wang, followed by Will Song, and lastly, Anna Chen as we head into this final game. Or not final game, but final game before lunch. This will be the halfway point of the WRL Minor. A lot of very strong players. I know three of these players on the table. I am not super hip to Grace Xiao. We're going to see Birdie call and go from the looks of it. Followed by Will, also running it up. Snap pawn. Can't quite tell what Birdie dropped. Will, I believe, pawned Haku, and with a lot of pairs, makes a lot of sense. Anna is now Ankoed up the south. A lot of food, but not a lot of value with it. Looks like Birdie drew or pawned to the Hatsu. Snap call, which might have no,
I was totally
maybe
talking.
for the second one. Oh, and there's Jen.
No, I
Did
was here the
the
whole time, and I thought I
the
was
classic
testing
forgot
things
to
and
mute? Yeah,
mhm.
I figured as much. I was about to work it in. I was like, and Jen, who might not know she's still on mute.
Yeah,
That's
I
okay.
totally did the test when asked to test, and I and I was saying that the first time I played Birdie, she took 8,000 points off me like the first hand.
Birdie's good. Birdie is like I don't even know if you can call them a hidden boss anymore of the New York region.
No,
They
she's like
won.
the last boss.
Yeah, they're crazy. They're crazy. Very strong player. North Call will advancing bit by bit. We're so not quite going to clean it up fully, but we'll make our way a little bit closer to Tempai. We'll still trying to figure out what to do. It looks like maybe thinking about the Honizu route. Is that 6-pin? Get some more Tosu options for Anna. Grace still hovering Ishan 10. Really wants that 2-pin connector. Question is, can we get there? Answer to be seen. I'm on another connector. Decides to throw it back. Wants that north. I think Anna kind of committing to this Chitoy value route, which especially with two players open makes a lot of sense.
Oh, look at all of the upcoming World Reach League events posted in the chat. That is helpful.
Wow,
There's a
that
lot
should
of
be
them
cool.
all over
I
the world
know
too.
the Philly major is one that I'll be doing. Can finally get
That's
it up there.
awesome. That's awesome.
Very excited.
How many Hanchan do you need to qualify for the finals in World Reach?
16,
Okay,
which
so that's two majors or one major and two minors. Oh wait,
yes,
oh,
I
that's
will barely
yeah.
get there through this major, and then I might have to try to sign up for another minor because the online major I did nothing in and then got a plus 70 game for my last one.
That is really awesome. There's so many places that you can qualify though. I think
It is
the
cool
US
to
majors you have to qualify in the US and the European ones you have to qualify in Europe. Is that correct?
that would make sense.
I know the finals are separated. It would be cool if there's
Yes.
some crossover at some point though. It'd be a lot of incentive to play wherever you are for those people who travel.
Nobody really breaking their tempi barrier. Although we do have Anna finally getting there. And slamming the reach to be aggressive for the table. Question is, will people be dissuaded? Birdie still not tempi. play the Genbutsu 1-mon. Same with Will. Recall's open for the Honitsu. 2-pin not going to do it. The 4-7 for the Riichi Nomi with a lot of foo. That is going to be Tenpai on 147. Surely has to. Ooh, Furry 10 though. And I think that's where the hesitation comes. It's can we justify it?
I
Grace.
guess three-sided for Riten, I would justify it. Especially look at all those eights on the board.
Against another Riichi though, it's a tough ask.
He's gonna
We
do
are gonna
it.
take it.
There it
I'm gonna
goes.
slam. I'll come to pass too, I
Let me
believe.
see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
There's at most 1-1 left. There is at most 1-4
7.
left.
I only see 7 on the board, and he
Oh
gets an
my
Ipatu.
goodness, Epod Sumo on the 7. You're
There are
right, the good
5
read. And the
left.
Reach Pinfu Sumo.
Ipatsu, right? Riichi
Dora, yep,
Pinfu
Riichi
Sumo Dora
Patsumo.
Ura. That's
Dora.
6,000
Oof.
all. 6,000 all. Yeah.
A very strong opening up for Grace. Wow.
Okay, so yeah, Euro and US World Reach Leagues are separate. The Blunder is taking a bit of a loss on that, but I guess yeah, if you have poor scores in Europe and good scores in the US, then it can be beneficial in that way.
It's true. You have to channel all the bad flow to one singular continent, and everything works out.
Three-sided for D10 reach. If you're only for D10 once, I think it's generally a good. And like I said, all those eights were out, so that means that it was less likely that people had sevens in their hands. So you can read it as a good chance that there's a lot of sevens left in the wall. I think this is oh, maybe not. Wait, how many? Oh, there's two West out already, but I do think Anna's sort of hedging towards that flush. Grace looking at I think there's a 4, 5, 6 or a 5, 6, 7 Sanshoko in there hiding in Grace's hand.
It's true. I mean, again, there's a reality where I think we get there.
What did Grace just call, by the way?
I was not able to see. Let's see.
Did
Can we get
kind
it on
of
this next
jump
go around?
over.
No.
Forgot what they had as the
Shoulders on it. Hopefully we'll get
pair.
a bird's eye view to update us. And it's Hatsu
Oh, it's
with
Green Dragon
Beam.
again. Okay, yeah, Hatsu likes to elude us. Elude? Is that the right word?
I believe so.
I think
Keep
like
coming out. Still Ryan Shanten for a dealer.
as far as e- even better than the bird's eye view is when the calls are showing up on the screen, which JPML has recently, very recently, um, in implemented. And it's just like the little images of it's not the actual screen, actual table, but they just put up a little image of what was called.
That's
Like the way the Dora
hard.
shows.
Nightmarish coding in. Somebody can probably do it. That'll be the year 2 setup.
I think you just make a font.
A font with it. Yeah, but then you have to code in how to easily like get it there, probably. I don't know. I'm sure it's getting worked on.
Yeah, so in the super secret project I'm working on that I'm not allowed to announce yet, we have a lot of tile images on the pages of the super secret thing that I can't announce that I'm sure nobody can guess what it is by the way I'm talking about it. So instead of putting a separate image on the pages, like in my book, there's actually just a font with mahjong tiles. Don't tell anyone, you guys, about this super secret project that's launching in less than 2 weeks. If you talk about it, I might get fired. It's a cheat.
Oh my God, Jen's gonna be a medieval queen and has hired pages to bring tiles around to people.
That's a
Oh my
really interesting way
goodness.
to describe it. Is that Smoky Reach?
Yes,
By
I believe so. Anna goes, you know what? Now's the time. I
Pages
think
and Squires. That sounds like
maybe
the
Michinomi.
strands from yesterday.
234. Strands has too much deep evil in it for me to do too much of the time. Oh, I think is that just 6 pin? Is that 614 pin? What was that weight? That weight was weird. It was like a clunky put together in Totsu, I believe,
I guess
for Anna.
it's today's strands for you guys. It was yesterday for me.
Oh, it's just 4-7. It's 4-7 on a reach pin two. Okay, 4-7 on a
It's
reach
just
pin
a
two is the
normal
standard.
Pimpu hand.
Ooh,
But
but Birdie shuts
Birdie
it
would get to
down.
first
Sumo for
with
Tanyo
a
Dora.
Sanshoku and Sanshoku. Two,
Ooh,
three, four
yes,
Sanshoku.
234. If Nate were here, Nate would have caught it right away.
I got
I'm
it right
still
away.
catching up. That is true. I'm still getting
No, I know
commentary
Nate is
bits.
better than me, but I did catch that one right away.
Well, Nate's looking at it when you have 2 out of 6 tiles. And Nate's like,
True.
oh, you have 2 tiles. This could be 234 Sanshoku. And he's
Only
normally
for two, three,
right.
four though.
Oh yeah, only for 234. If it's 5-6-7, then it's got to be basically 10-5 for it. But two
For
three
me, it's
four
six,
is
seven,
on it.
eight. I'm a big 6, 7, 8 fan. Which is the same as 2, 3, 4, except for it's just higher.
I'm a tried and true 7-8-9 believer.
You can't get Tanya with that.
But you can play 7-8-9 shapes, which suck. So that's why it's nice. All
It's
reliable.
really good when you have also an outside hand like a Chanta or a Junchan with it.
Oh yeah, Sanshoku Junchan Dora 1. The people's mangan, as I like to call it.
As opposed to all those aristocratic Mongons.
I like to think that's a hardworking mangan because you have to call it open, and it's shapes that are bad, and it's readable. I like to think it's an honest mangan.
It's a labor party among the
The people's mangan
Suzukami.
being Tanyao Aka 3. That's actually like the anti people. That's actually the aristocrats. That's silver spoon mangan.
It's not the communist Mongon. I don't.
Absolutely not. You're hoarding all the value with shiny tiles. How
Well,
would that
how
be the
that's different
communism?
from how communism actually works.
That's not how it works. That's not how it goes.
This is a really fun conversation, actually.
It's
I'm
good.
enjoying myself.
I remember. I think it was maybe. Oh, it was. We were doing a practice for the Baltimore tournament coming up a couple weeks back, and about an hour or two through of me being in, I forget what happened, but I basically started the conversation of what sandwich ingredient would each yaku be, and pretty much everybody stopped talking about the games or anything else, and it was just everybody debating
Oh no,
on
you're just trying
yaku
to get out of
sandwich
commentary
components.
right here.
No, no, we can't start that. Believe me, we went an hour and a half deep. There's a lot to talk about. It's a very nuanced conversation.
So when we
But
were
just
making the EMA reach rules, like
mhm,
years ago, over like a decade
yeah,
ago, almost 2 decades ago, um, it didn't start with like open Tanya allowed as a yaku because of open Tanya with three manga, three Dora.
yeah. 3 Dora or 3 Aka? Ooh, is
No,
Riichi
no,
Pro
no, three
dealer
Dora. No, at that
after
time, Aka was only
two stuff?
played in like Denmark and
Yeah. Okay.
nowhere else. Like everyone else didn't like Aka. There was only one country that liked Aka at that time. So it's a lot of There's a lot of discussions when you have a lot of countries like all together that
Yeah.
close. There's a lot of disagreements.
Moshi Moshi on the East. So Will actually kind of good recognition or good instinct to not care about getting the East for the extra value, getting a Shabo, which there were enough around that Sozu shape to try and justify maybe holding on just a little bit.
Yeah, so actually that was the conversation when deciding the rules for the very first WRC, and the WRC rules were like born. There was a meeting of the minds, and that was a huge issue, was whether to allow open Tanyao or not.
See, what I
And
really want to see somebody run in the States, although it would cause too much of a ruckus, is Aka, because everybody wants to run Akadora, but Kuitan Nashi. That's what I want to see. If you're gonna run the Reds, I don't want to face open Tanyao Dora 3. A small ask, I would argue. A small
just
ask that will
never
put me
played
in
like
tables, but
the only time in Japan I've played without open Tanyao was with like my father-in-law and husband's uncles, who none of them had played mahjong for like 20 years. And that was 10 years ago. So, um, it's a very, very old-fashioned rule in Japan.
I think it's interesting, switch things up. Got to work a little bit more. Got to get a little bit more creative.
Hey, dude. Dude says Junchan is the true communist way you distribute value to everyone else. But yeah, you don't get any for yourself.
No,
I guess you kind
no.
of.
Junshan you do. That's Chanta you're thinking of. Chanta is
No,
actually that.
Junchan, if you can get there, but never
Chanta
gets
is
there.
actually
Especially if you
like,
have red fives. If you have
okay,
red fives, Junchan is never happening. It's like Yakuman level. We're already trying
for
to
me.
decide how to finish this flush. The four.
Ooh,
Oh,
is
for
gonna
a T
call
actually.
and is gonna
Or
surely
just
take the
deciding what,
Senpai, right?
yeah, how to call. And calls the 6 for the 456, and this locks in a full straight.
E2 on the 7 pin. That is looking rough to come out. Question is, can we get there? This is going to be 3 Han versus Bakahon. So a little bit more value. Anna
Mm,
now
Garth
faced
likes
with the tough
to
cut.
remind everyone that Bakahon does not mean dumb flush. It means only flush.
Really, that's the notion of Baka in that phrase.
Well, bakkari means only, so you say like
Ah,
points to
okay.
bakkari, and then I guess they flip it around for some reason, because why would you want something to make sense in mahjong?
Oh, of course not. See, I just assumed it was if you end up on only Honitsu, you were, which I was like, yeah, that adds
Yeah,
up.
that's the common, because you have to call it takes a lot of work, and then it's only 2,000 points, right?
Yeah,
So
kind of
that's
kind
the
of
common.
Chanta in a way.
Yeah,
Chanta with upgrades.
a lot easier to get than chanta and a little bit
Yeah,
more points. So maybe it should be baka chan.
Shanta no Mi. See, that's a statement hand though, because everyone knows that's bad. So that's got like mental damage associated with it. I also probably should be counting out weights. 7P looks to be 100% dead. Suso, I think there's one left in the wall.
So now we can use that drawing dead phrase, like as in my poker understanding. Wait,
Oh,
one,
there
two,
might still
yeah.
be two in the
I
wall.
th I
There's
think
one of
there's
them.
one. I saw another
Now
one
I
on
think
the
there's
board.
one. Oh, there is one on the board.
That one, and I think another one
I was gonna say there's one in
in
Birdie's
Will's.
hand and two in Anna's.
There's one in Will's discard and Grace's
Oh, for the
discard.
7 pin, yeah. 7 pins are
Oh
there. I
yeah.
was looking at
Yeah.
the Tusos, which is one left.
Oh, two in Anna's hand. Sorry.
Yes, 2 bananas, 1 in birdies. Nana looks to be pushed out. Can't make it work even with the door two. And there is the
That's the
last
last
one.
one.
But Grace, I think, is pretty conceited to give up this hand.
As in concede, not as in full of themselves.
Oh, that is what that word means, isn't it? Oh, there was
I
another
think.
two.
I
Wait,
think.
is
I
that
don't. There wasn't one in
was that the?
Birdie's hand.
Oh, there wasn't one. Oh no, there wasn't one
How
in
could
Birdie's
Birdie's
hand.
hand have one
That's a
with a
good
flush?
point. That's a good point. I got all mixed up. I crossed my own brain ankles there. I was like, wait a second,
Uh,
why is there a fifth two so? I was like, huh? Yeah, Birdie with the flush, maintain the tempi, maintains the dealership. So them and Will collecting 1,500.
each. Yeah, psychological damage. When I was playing in a Pacific Mahjong League about a month ago, there were a lot of emotional damage meme.
Yeah, the problem is a lot of people like to say like psychological damage or emotional damage and then play bad. And the problem is you can't do both of those things. It's like the people justifying a bad play by saying, but it's funny. But then when you just play bad all the time to try and do funny stuff, and then most of the time it doesn't come up, it
I
stops
think
being funny.
this is more about this was more like reach against reach kind of emotional
Oh yeah, yeah,
damages.
yeah.
So it was
That's
it was
fair.
very it was a pretty solid play going on at that event.
Oh yeah, PML is a strong, strong club.
It was the invitational, so it was
Oh yeah,
super strong.
definitely them.
Super strong.
Cut decision here does go with the standard 7, so we have a bit of a 3-4-5 Sanshoku range going, which also plays Force Dora for Grace. And Will, kind of with an awkward hand, is going to take the Itsu route, cuts the 1-mon, looking for that 8. Grace now draws the 7, can cut the 3 for the Ishan 10, can also do some tricky stuff like that 9 pin to still try and float it. Can even cut Chun Chun to try to pick up a little bit more value, but it's going to opt for the 3 pin. A little bit redundant, can still play the Dora. And Birdie's hand looking for an excuse to go Honitsu in the bamboo. The Sozu looking rough. Looking rough. Ooh, and Chunako, Ishanten now. Opting for 7-mon. Really wants to value that Dora beyond then draw. But Will's going to find Tempai first on Riichi Itsu for the guaranteed 52. 55 after that little sweetener in the middle via Dahomba. It kind of looks like everyone's going to play defensively versus this, at least as much as they can. And it pushes the 2. It'll pass. Really tough tile for Grace. Gets the 2-mon out, but checking the 3 or the 7, so are both going to feel rough and dangerous. So the question is, can something come out to help justify those tiles before they're needed to be dropped? Grace might just opt to fold out on the triple tune. It's so not gonna do it. Birdie wiggling around, trying to fight back, but not quite getting there. Uh-oh, 5-pin, rocking a hard place. How are we gonna play it?
Isn't a pair in the hand, and you have this reach to think about.
You go half suit G5. You have some 7 blockers. Kind of the same reasoning for the 4, I believe. Could even
What about
try
the
and cut
one?
1. Yeah.
I think the one pane has some blockers. I see 2 blockers.
You have 3 of the 1-4, and we'll throw the 5 back. 3 so tempai. Are we gonna take it on 4-7 pin? Grace finds the
Yes.
courage. And Birdie
Uh,
probably. Wow, throws Genbutsu 8.
it's Gambitsu and oh, never mind. The one pin looks terrible against that reach.
Yeah.
Looks a little better now, but
Yeah, 1 pin does not look great. 4-7 pin,
oh,
very
Will
held.
versus
Same as the 8.
this is
2-4, 1-8.
Will versus Grace. It's like
Yeah,
a
I see it.
sitcom.
I see it. I see it. Don't even worry. I actually think 8 mon's good in the wall. I think it's 5 versus 2. Or no, excuse me. There's 5 out versus 2 out. So it's I think 3 versus 2. But you have the chances, the extra Suji chances, which will help.
Well, that's Tempai for Anna
Tempo for
as well.
Anna. Can we justify the green on 3-6 mon? She, you see the little head motion. She's like, "Oh, it's tough, but if we're gonna
Here we
play the green,
go.
we're gonna go
3
three-way
players reach.
Riichi." Oh, and the 7. Anna just adds the tip on for Reach, Chun, Sumo, and Ura. That is going to be Mangan with a ton of sticks in the middle. And the Homba, an absolutely massive hand for Grace, going to continue to build on this lead.
What's your favorite potluck rule?
Favorite
Randomly.
potluck rule?
Don't you, isn't that what they call it in America when you like make up rules to add to the,
Oh, to add to the pot.
yeah.
Oh my goodness, what was it? Oh, so normally I didn't have one, but we've found a cook. There was to tell a quick aside story at the DCO tournament this year. A judge got called over because it's like East 3. Dealer drops tune, next South player drops tune, third player pawns, and then calls a judge. And then judge comes over, says, "What's going on here?" And the player goes, "I just want to make sure I'm not in like temporary furry 10, right? Because like dealer dropped tune and I didn't take it." So essentially asking, is there furry 10 pawn? Judge then says, "No, that's a valid call. Call completes all that." So now in our very own DC silly rules rule set, we have a pot adage or a potluck for the furry 10 pawning stuff on the second player who
Oh,
drops it.
interesting. I was just thinking, like, if I next time I play, I'm going to say every time someone reaches, Ippatsu is valid for everybody until they discard another tile.
We do
So,
have a re-reach where you add to the pot and you can re-reach you for another Ipatsu chance if it's the same discard
oh no,
as you
that's
reach
not what I'm talking about. So, like here, Anna
Okay.
reached, right?
Yeah.
And then Grace drew it right then, so that would count as Ippatsu with my new
Yeah.
potluck rule.
Oof.
People would get so many Ippatsus off of me because every time I tempai, someone draws their winner
Oh
that
yeah.
round, like that turn.
Well, that's why you gotta wait one so that way you can avoid the tip.
Oh no, 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 the wall knows. The wall adjusts to that.
That's true. You can't outplay the wall. The one golden truth of mahjong. Eight, so
Nice
okay.
fill-in for Grace.
Grace really just cannot draw dead. Grace just kind of hitting draw after draw. Birdie, similarly this hand at least, has a very solid Tanyao, possibly Pinfu framework. Oh, fourth pair. The voices. Well, Anna, listen, you could drop 9 here if you want to get a little creative, but it's going to opt for the E2 variation. And pair number 5, now for Grace, I think taking the time to decide whether they want to call anything, if I had to guess. Basically, if this comes out, am I going to snap call it? Answer being probably not. Shot's going up 3 pin. Not going to get will to Tempai. Likewise with that 3. So, Haku. How hard do we want to commit? And the answer
Oh,
is very hard. Gonna throw 7, so
they call pairs.
yep. As we do hit
But
Tempai, Will's gonna take it for Riichi no Mi.
okay, if there wasn't this reach, I might try and turn that into a Honroto type of hand, but not anymore. It's
Although,
Tempai waiting for the 8 so now.
yep. We'll play safer. Haku 8 so looks terrible against that Riichi. That could definitely be a 5-7-9 5 so cut. So it makes a lot of sense to be hesitant. Great.
Now, though, it's that post-reach Suji that we were talking about.
Well, it's on the Riichi Suji. I think that's a little different.
Oh wait,
Because it was Grace, or not Grace, excuse me, Will, who discarded 5 so for Tempai. Ooh! Rock hard place. What do we
wait,
do?
hold on.
Can we throw 6 pin?
Will had already discarded the 5.
Yes, we'll reach it on the
Oh,
first
oh,
hole.
okay, okay. Never mind.
Yeah. Which is why the hesitancy for Grace to drop the 8. Because it looks very bad against the 5 so Riichi. And no Sozu whatsoever.
I think it would. I want Grace to reach with that though. It's Suji to both of them. Sometimes you're gonna have to just go for it when you have 2 reaches. I
Well, I
think
think
it's.
without Dora thinking about backing up too, like we might even see North here with this form on.
I think if it's there's 2 reaches on the board, then the Suji 8 so is a great weight. But
Okay, we check Suji 8. We
Grace
keep
will
it
just use
simpler.
it for for their own Suji discard,
June.
which I think is also valid. It might have been even better to like do discard that and wait for the honor tile.
4 looks bad. 5 still one chance, but Grace gonna justify it. Playing really aggressive versus Dealer
Wait,
Ricci.
does so now okay, now it's a post reach Suji because the 4 came
Well,
out, right? Did it already come out
uh,
before that too?
it post reach half Suji.
It's waiting for the 7 and the 4 came out. How's that half Suji?
Waiting for the 7. I think
What
I'm
am I
getting
reading
them.
wrong? This is a
Oh
7,
yes,
right?
yes,
Okay.
Suizuji. Yeah, it is Suizuji. Now it's Suizuji. Yeah.
See how the
Oh, okay.
Suji works here?
Yes, and it works.
Like
Tricks
you
the
can draw
wall
it
out.
yourself even.
Suizuji traps the wall. So now Will collecting 26 all for the Ricci
Trying
Sumo era.
so hard to give Harrison a chance to
Just poker.
use his new word,
There
and
was a lot happening. It was hard. It was hard.
it's hard.
There was so much going on, and there was like 3 tempais. I was watching Grace dance around. I was talking about another Suji while we were doing that. But that is true. It was 4 so created, 7 so Suizuji.
All right, so we got it in there. in the first stream that we made it up.
Got it.
But
Many more to come too, mind you. That's sticking around. That's the new propaganda piece that Harrison's going to use to fight back against the Chitoy shortcut to Hanuman.
how does it fight back against that?
It's got to do something. It's gotta enter the lexicons more than that phrase. Anything that's being said that's not that propaganda piece fights back against it, makes a statement.
Okay, so sui, there's a kanji for sui that you can use as like that means recommendation. It's like the kanji that you use for oshi, like if you have an oshi idol or
Mhm.
something.
Okay.
That can also be read as sui. So I think suisen. So we can even like apply this kanji to it.
Oh, I was thinking you just straight up use the pancreas kanji, keep it 1-to-1.
I don't
Yeah, it's where
understand how
suizo
one to
comes
one.
from.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yes.
I did not realize that
After
you were an organ.
Yes, technically after the there's actually another term for it, which I did not know for many years, but after the discussion in Kimi no Suizo Tabetai, where they talk about when you have a body part that is unhealthy and you eat someone else's healthy body part, it will fix it. And as a moniker to when you're trying to be better at something, taking other people's healthy habits and adding them to yours to strengthen yourself at the cost of doing better and surpassing that person. That was originally why I made this tag as a
Oh,
like sort of
okay.
moniker to remind myself of that, which
Okay.
inadvertently makes me Mr. Pancreas, but also a
I
bit
did
fun
not
also.
even, I didn't even think it was like Japanese, so now I know. But I'm
It
wondering what
is
this
hidden
other
lore.
word that you're think, thinking of is, like the other
I
word.
forgot. I just learned it. It's some term. It came up in something else. It's an old idea. I can't remember for the life of me what it is. I'll ask Max today because he
It's
would
another
know.
word for the phrase or another word for
No, for
pancreas?
the no, not for pancreas, for the phrase of like
Oh,
the belief that um digesting healthy organs or body parts would fix yours, which to my understanding was an old um belief in Japan. I believe so. Could be wrong. I'm in no way a certified scholar of that, but I felt like I saw it come up somewhere. That was not just I want to eat your pancreas. So I'm rolling with it. We're going
okay.
live. We're going electric. And luckily, through all that side talk, nobody has still gotten past Ishanten until right now, where we see Tenpai for birdie. The question is, do we want to take it? Could also actually Dama 9mon. I kind of like that play. It's Tanyao Ipeko Riichi at the moment. And we are just going to take it. I guess Birdie was also Tenpai before and gets the Tanyao upgrade.
Yeah, we're getting reprimanded for not talking about mahjong. Well, we're talking about mahjong, but not like the mahjong that's actually happening.
That's okay. We got the Riichi up. Now is where the important part is. And Anna is forced to check the absolute worst Suji against this Riichi by far. Completely 100% safe. But only we know that. Anna would not be able to. And we are going to see the North drop, maybe folding out, maybe also trying to build in some Shitoi acceptance still. Oh, and look at that. Naka Suizuji. We have the 2 and the 8 out. 5 pin, maybe looking a bit better. And Will deals in. Oof. And luckily, no Dora. So it's just going to be Riichi Tanyao Ipeko for just
Lucky
52,
for the
55 after the
others,
sweetener.
not lucky for birdie.
That is true.
Mr. Pancreas is the one of the reservoir dogs that didn't make it to planning day from the chat.
That is true. They remembered that wasn't a color, and then they were like, "We gotta cut it." Now Anna going into East 4 dealer. Players also, a little bit behind in game time. Um, they've had a lot of repeats, so Anna probably not super expecting to get their last dealership. Although with a hand like that, looks like you can collect some points with this first one. Has the tune call, has some good shapes. Maybe even pass the first and go for a Riichi.
At the risk of being reprimanded again, what's my metaphorical pancreas that you have consumed after commentating with me for like a year now?
Definitely your grit and lack of sleep. That's it. If literally, I'll say to myself, if Jen can do it, then I can do it.
That doesn't
Knowing
sound
how
good
much you
though.
do, knowing how much you do. Well, it's because you do so much.
Oh, you mean if I have time to do it, then you have time to do it? Like if I can fit
Exactly.
it in my
If
schedule,
Jen
then
can fit it in her schedule and do it, then I can get up and go and do stuff.
Okay, I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you.
It definitely is. There's not a single person I know who sleeps less and works doing more things. Every time I'm like, oh wow, Jen's got this. I'm like, I have so much in my schedule, and look at Jen's schedule, and I'm like, whoa, okay, maybe we got more time than we thought. Maybe we can buckle down.
All right. I like to influence people in I mean, I would never recommend people not get sleep, but to like
It is
have grit and be productive, that's good.
power through. There's a lot of really expensive hands happening on the table. A whole
Not
lot of expensive
graces
hands.
though.
Grace is no. Grace is behind in shape in that. Birdie has pretty much fully elected to go for a high value Toy 2 hand. Most likely Chitoy, but potentially other things will kind of much of the same way, maybe even a Sananko Tanyao. And dealer Anna has not only the Chun, but also the 789 San Shoku for a bit more value. So this seems like one of those hands where everybody teeters around getting the first tempai, and then everybody hits like absolutely massive big tempai right at the same time, and it's kind of a fist fight to duke it out.
And Birdie's just too gentle on him, by the way.
It is true. Hard to Genshanten,
Ah,
especially with that five
Dora.
mon. Seven so I believe would be the standard cut here. You play your Toitsu, you still keep your Chitoi Dora too.
Oh, going for
Ah,
pairs.
but Birdie
Now
gonna
that she
straight
got
up.
the Dora, it's gonna go for that express ticket to Hanemon.
Ooh, speaking of Genshanten though, Will finds two Genshanten. I believe drawing dead on the Yakuman though. For realsies. I think too many other people have too many held.
It's hard when they're middle tiles.
Yeah.
And then when they're not middle
Ooh.
tiles, then there's usually too many on the board. That's Tempai. Five,
Goodbye
eight
for
mon wait.
Anna. There's a lot of sevens on the board. There's an eight too, but that's three sevens you can see. I might take the Riichi Sanshoku, but
Just
is
gonna
gonna go
keep
for the win
the
rate Ryanman.
I mean the other side is Dora, so you don't have to discard it if you draw it.
Oh, there's two eights out. With two eights out, that makes a lot of sense. I was gonna say with one eight out.
Mm,
Ooh,
one Gen Shanten, but all of these Yakumon have to
five
discard
looks
a
so
Dora.
bad. Five looks
Looks
terrible. We
and is
could
bad.
also drop 4-4 so.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
way you have to do it that way. And it's also just like so much wider too. If you
Yeah.
draw the 3 or 6 pin, then you can sort of shift over to that too.
5 so on con. And we are gonna check the two and it'll pass. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, you
It
see
is
the face on Will, the
so
nod. He goes, "Yep,
So good that
you
he
got me."
discarded the 4 before that, because that
Yeah,
5 would have gone in.
he's gonna see the tempi and go, "Okay." You know,
Yeah,
protected the deal, and
so good that he's still got a shot at Tempai too. It's not like this hand is over
yeah.
for him.
I mean, Grace, I don't think can afford to drop the 5, but probably also doesn't wanna con it. So then we enter into kind of a sticky situation. We see a big pause here trying to figure out what we want to do against this dealer reach. One mon with the early 2 isn't super unreasonable, so could buy some time with that, but it doesn't really address the issue of the hand. He's going to elect for the bot time 1 mon. 4M. If we draw the Dora, we can go Chitoy with Dora 2 and avoid this deal in. Check 1M, it'll pass. Pin pair, what are we going to do?
I think. Hmm. Hmm.
3 mon,
No,
which I think was Genbutsu.
not
No, but it
quite.
was Suji with a lot of 2 mons, so it was Suizuji with a lot of 2 mons, so pretty safe.
There you go. Sounded really natural.
Exactly, we'll get it there. We're putting it in the common lexicon.
Yes, Mahjong is pain.
7 pin, a lot of debate. We're gonna check the 5. I think enough 7s that we can justify it out on the board, especially with Tuso passing. If I perfect time to talk about it, okay, we're gonna con. If I had my way, we would be Chitoi Tenpai on 5 mon, and it would be legal in rule set. That's the one thing
The
I would love to see from WRC, Kansai Chitoi. Ooh, but Sumo
8
for Anna right
came
after.
in. No Dora, no
No,
Ura.
or so just reach
Just reached
Sumo.
Sumo. 500 and
Oh,
then. Oh, sorry, 1,000 all. My bad.
yeah, if I could make any plea for a rule set change for WRC, it would be Kansai Chitoi being just in base, which in my opinion, Kansai Chitoi adds to the game very much. It's the only way. Did you know that, Jen? It's the only way to have a valid winning hand and be able to play 4 of a tile without having to con.
No,
It
I
is.
didn't know that, and I still don't know that.
It is. It is. It's got its tech. It's got its purpose. It's 7 pairs. Who said they need to be unique?
What are you talking when it's 2, 3, 4, 4, 4, 4?
Hmm?
You have 2, 3, 4, 4, 4, 4. You have a sequence and a triple, and that's 4
What do you
tiles.
do if they're wins or honor tiles, though?
Then you
Then you have to
con.
con or you have to drop one. Exactly.
Yeah.
And that's why Kansai Chitoi should be in rule set. Thank you for coming to my Riichi talk. That's the argument, folks.
Sounds like an argument for JPML A rules because then the con
Oh
doesn't
my
add a
god, I
Dora.
would love JPMLA rules. Don't tempt me. If we want to go
Birdie,
that way, uh,
Birdie keeps getting flush hands that are like tainted by the Dora.
yeah. I mean, when you Dora's as much value
Look at this
as
hand
at least
though.
Honitsu would too, but yeah, I think Birdie is gonna play
It's not
Chitoi
Hoinsu,
on the
that's a
Dora if we get there, or
Hitsu hand.
Shinitsu is more valued. Shinitsu, you'll justify the Dora drop. The question is, how long can you wait? the two mon, Birdie just drops the two pin, not even worth.
I know. Oh yeah. No, I wasn't like faulting her for it, but it's just like it makes it much harder than it should be.
It's harder to justify. I mean, especially in Akanashi, right? You don't have these random reds, but oh my god, is that Tempai? I
That's
think it's Tempai
Tempai
on three mon.
Baimon. It's a
Oh
Baimon
my goodness.
hand.
Was it two mon? Is that the deal-in?
It was a 2-mon.
Oh my goodness.
Itoi Chinitsu is Baimon.
Birdie trying to figure out like what the payment is.
And all of a sudden, Grace's lead is not all that comfy anymore.
Yeah, especially falling off of the oh no, that was okay, that was East 4. So now with South One dealership still can build up, but
Chitoi could go from the funny Hanemon hand to the funny Baimon hand. Mr. Pancreas is onto something.
I
Yeah,
can't.
4-Dora.
That was valuable because of Shinitsu. Ignore the Chitoi in that hand.
No, dude is talking about if you have Kansai Chitoi, then instead of
Truth, truth. Chitoi.
yeah,
See, I would actually have less problems with Chitoi with Kansai Chitoi because then it
and
has even
also,
more
but
tech.
Blunder says the problem with that is then the number of pairs is like cribbage, 5 normals and 6 in the quad. I gotta say, I'm a cribbage fan. I miss playing cribbage.
I
I used to
think
play cribbage so much growing up, and then I moved to Japan and nobody plays cribbage. It's like a cribbage desert here.
all I'm gonna say is in Big 2026, I support same set pairs. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna go on the controversial take that I support same set pairs and Chitois.
Eric's making everyone play. Okay, I know what I'm doing. While you guys are getting beers in New York, I'm playing cribbage.
Cribbage is the
Cause
new wave.
cribbage, you say like a pair for 2, a pair for 4, and there ain't no more. I love saying things like that over and over, and it never gets old.
If you ask me to give any cribbage rule, I would guess and probably not be able to do it.
And get one for crib.
Sure. You could be making up a game right now and I'd be like, yeah, I'm not hip to
There's
cribbage
so many
rule
cribbage
champagne.
terms that my grandpa didn't know, so I don't know. I'm really looking forward to this New York trip now.
The cribbage training arc crib.
Yeah, 29. Like my cribbage board is shaped like 29. Do you know why?
What's that even mean? I just can't even fathom what 29 means. Because I know it's not a giant 2 and a giant 9.
That's the highest possible. It's your Yakuman score in cribbage.
Sure. Fool me. Ooh, tough spot for Grace. Are we going to go Honitsu? I think is the ask, and the answer is no. Now, surely looking at that Riichi Itsu, I'd imagine with that two mon cut, potentially also a double pairweight with Chun and something else.
It's 29 equals Yakuman, 19 equals Chombo. I say when you have nothing, then you call it 19 because it's impossible to get in cribbage. Score of 19 is the most famous impossible hand. Players famously joke that when they got score 0 points, they have a 19-point hand. Definitely, my grandpa and my dad did that as well.
I'm understanding the perspective on Riichi that people who don't play it have now through this cribbage conversation. I get it. I understand those are words and they have meaning. Knowing nothing about cribbage, it is like stun locking me. Like I feel like I have stars around my head. I got stunned like in a video game. I can't move for a second. Ooh, we do see the tune snap call from Grace and is going to take the quick tempi on 5-8 mon. Would just be tune Nomi. Here's that second 5. The question is, will we see 9-pin first from Will? We will. Speaking of tempis,
6 and 9 mon wait.
Riichi Haku, a lot of foo with it too. May even be able to push Grace off this tempi, but nope. 8 so justifiable. And now tempi, surely this is the 5 mon coming out. Yep, Riichi, and that'll be the Ron. For just tune, cheap dealing, 1500. Question is, how long can Grace keep this going? Another really important thing is that even with these small hands, Grace is limiting the amount of time that Birdie is able to play
Yeah.
as dealer, potentially.
You think that's effective until Birdie said Shih
Yeah,
Tzu.
if that happens on Birdie's one dealer turn, it is what it is, right? You can't really do anything. But if Birdie has to take, has to play the Tenho slot simulator, and get a couple small hands to get to that big valuable one, then this is limiting the amount of times that she can do that.
So glad that that last hand, like the door, did not pair up in Birdie's hand though.
Yeah, that would have been a sad early tempo. Speaking of Will, pair of Haku and floating Dora, surely gonna make use of that. Haku comes out, not snap called. Will gonna play it slow as Chun gets snap called by Grace. Looking to maintain this dealership, put some pressure on the board. Drone coming out, well, getting a little bit better shaped up of a hand. Anna's still super far behind. And Birdie with kind of enough pieces, but not really enough. It's gonna like the force so to keep the cheat toy option open, as well as a normalish hand. Don't lose too much off the force, so especially with so many pairs, you don't really need that 7-7 so to be a pair. I'm curious to see how long people are going to kind of just sit and not do too much versus Grace. Although, especially with that door coming out and no pawn or anything, Grace is presumed to be fairly weak for a dealer hand, probably just Tune. So I'd imagine the players on the table are going to feel like they have plenty of breathing room to fight back against this. As Birdie and Will both find Shanten pieces, I think both getting to E Shanten. Will definitely. Birdie, I need another look.
This is one away for Grace.
Yeah.
Working really hard to hold on to the dealership.
Yep. Birdie, Ryan Shanten. Too many pairs. Finds the fourth pair again. He's gonna throw it back. Come on, gonna be nada, nothing burger.
It's too many blocks, so Brady decides to change that 5799 shape into just one block with the double gutty,
Yeah.
which I like. But that's a chi for Grace, ready with just waiting for the 3-6 mon.
Yeah, very cheap dealer hands, but dealer hands are dealer hands. And I keep you on this door looking towards Chitoy way. Brady gets a Shanten closer. It's gonna like for the 5-7. Doesn't like the 6-0 drop. Maybe he thinks it was a 5-7-9 cut. Too many 8s out. The Ryankan was chosen to drop the high side, not the low side.
Hmm. I guess, yeah, it's just Suji to Dora, I guess, as well. But Dora came out,
Door came
so
out, yeah.
I would have to,
So maybe I guess
maybe.
keeping that to rotate the pair.
Yeah, maybe he wants to use a Dora for
Hmm,
herself, except for
This has
there's
got to be a
3
con.
out already, right?
Yeah, so it'd be fishing one left. And the West, she's already really dead. Becoming new Dora. As
West
Will
tile, best
cannot
tile
find the
though.
template. All I got is a Fusha on that. You like that one?
West tile is the best tile though. And
Type.
Tempai. Oh, sorry, one away. They already discarded. That's hard to.
Yes.
I didn't
Or like a
realize.
floating Dora, looking to collect on it. Ooh, weird spot. And decides to drop 7-pin.
I feel like that 6 so it's kind of turned into a safe tile actually.
Maybe a little bit, although Sozu was kind of expensive on this board. Like the 4-5 for Sozu is kind of unchecked, although now 3-so. And nobody calling it. We get a lot of Suji options as we see Dora come from hands
I
for
mean, when
Will.
the Dora is that safe on the board, then the suit doesn't feel that expensive anymore.
That's true. It's less expensive, but I mean, still like on I think on the upper end of likelihood and weights.
Ooh, tricky weight switch. Going from the 3-6 weight to the middle 3 weight for Grace.
Mhm.
Be
Yeah,
hoping
hands
it will
just
be sneaky that 6 will be like a Suji, because why would you call those open-ended sequences if you weren't left with an open-ended weight, right? And Birdie just calls for the K10 at the end of the hand here.
yep. I imagine all these players are gonna do that. We're debating on a 5-so deals in from Will. I think you just need to fight for the 10-5 points. Maybe some debate on whether to drop like 3-pin, because you'll probably have to pawn for 10-5 anyway. Maybe even like 4-pin. And we do see the 3-pin, try to be a little bit safer. Recognizes that if we're gonna get 10-5, it probably has to be through call anyway. And we could see 2 mon drop here.
So Anna and Will, no 10. Birdie has no Yaku, I think. Or is it a 3-4-5?
I
Don't
don't believe there was a Sanshoku. Could
I
be
don't
wrong.
think so either.
Will opts for super safety. Only a handful of draws left, I think. 6.
And Grace holds on to that Tempai.
Oh, nope, it was 3, 4,
Must
5
as
Sanshoku. You're right.
yeah, that's no, it's Haite.
Or Haite, yes.
Mm-hmm. Haite only.
Yep, Haite Nomi.
It looks like there's one more tile, but because of the con, that becomes the Haite. And so Birdie moves the dealership to herself, and this is her last chance to kind of take over Grace. Or last chance
Yeah,
for substantial points to take over Grace.
this is best kind of position for birdie. Has time to play, presumably at least one more dealer hand off of this. So will be able.
I mean, she doesn't have to get it all, yeah, in one hand, even if if she wins, then her dealership won't move, so she'll get another hand at dealer. If anyone takes points off Grace, then that puts her in a really good position. She's already in even if she loses her dealership, she's already in a Mangan Sumo position to take first place. So it is a really good position. Anything that she wins will be really beneficial here to try and get that first place.
Oh my goodness, this hand is insane. This has got to be 9-mon, right?
This is also
3
just
Onkos.
Tujen Shunten.
Yeah. Truth.
Tujen Shunten wakes up with Tujen Shunten again. That happened before.
Oh, but Anna's got an Anko of Dorahatsu. So we also have
Hmm.
another nuclear bomb building hidden from the world. Question is, who is going to pick up on danger first, and more importantly, when? Although I guess these players both have to get closer to Tenpai before people start worrying. I mean, it looks like Grace is the front runner, Ishan 10. With Sananko, not quite guaranteed, but very strong possibility.
I don't like the Sananko one away.
It's fine. You take the Sananko
Because
one away, and then you draw upgrades, and then you can get a little bit more creative. You can dance around something a
I
little
mean, as
better.
soon as you get your pair for the Sananko Tenpai, then you are one away for Suanko.
Well, that's why you Dama and wait for the upgrade.
You have to Dama. It's like all your choices are taken away from you. There it is.
Then we do
No
see the
reach. This
Dama.
one Gen Shanten. I know it's Tenpai, but we choose to see the one Gen Shanten and not the Tenpai.
It's true. It is a peaceful Tenpai device because if everybody has Hanemon, then nobody has Hanemon. Very true.
And that's open-ended. Still no reach because it's still one Gen Shanten, no matter how you look at it.
It's true. Are we looking for that? 7-pin is drawing dead, surely. 6-pin has a couple, but
Ah,
Sumo Chun Sananko for Mangan,
for
shutting Birdie down, taking an extra 2K from Birdie for the C.
okay, but it's still a frustrating Mangan in my book.
Grace is at 63,000. I think they are fine with taking the Mangan and going. If I had to guess.
Big sigh. Big sigh.
Big Jen Shanten.
All the choices taken away from you. Could have been a reach Tsumo Shun Sananko with like three Ura. But
Not the best
stupid
Tenpai.
Yakuman Carrot.
Grace knows that they're not due yet. They haven't hit their 5 Yakuman Tenpais yet. They're not
If you
expecting to hit
know
another
that you're
Yakuman
not due,
Tenpai
then you have
here.
to reach though. And then the Suanko Tenpai comes after you reach.
But if you're wrong, then the mental damage is too great. So this is an
Mm.
all-encompassing play. Everything is justified.
Okay, Anna is one away, by the way.
Ooh, okay.
I think Birdie is as well.
Pretty close.
I don't
Well,
see what the Dora. Oh, there it is. Thank you.
yeah,
Green
Dora,
Dragon.
Dora.
Dora again.
So,
It was just Dora a second ago. Look at it all being Dora again.
Shanten, good shape for Grace, but behind in the hand. And yes, Birdie even getting a little, or no, Birdie round Shanten.
Swappy doppy for Will. Wider one away now for Anna. Lots of tempai tiles. I think 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 in Sozu are all tempai. And 3, 4, 5, 6, 15 is also tempai. Not, sorry, that was a 4. 3, 4, 5 in Sozu and 3, 4, 5, 6 in Pinzu. It was a 3 and not a 6 in her hand.
Birdie draws Shompai green. Are we going to play it? Answer, absolutely not. We'll play Tuso instead.
Yeah,
This is pretty
Birdie's
accepting.
gonna have a lot of trouble getting into first place with only 4 minutes left in the game, and so she really needs to protect those points that she has. But with one away, if she gets to tempai first, we might see that Green Dragon come out.
Those have options to pair too, to play a bit more value or do something a little bit tricky.
It's
Well, because
would
3 very
be.
standard. And Tempai, surely not reached right away. Yep. And I'm gonna wait, fish for a better weight other than 5 so or 3 so
I
Tonki.
so. It's the middle, and not taking the middle 4 so either. But this is good.
Oh
It's
yes.
3, 4, 7. Took a second maybe to confirm the 3, 4, 7 weight.
Yeah, it's good enough.
Middle 3 pane and a pseudo or fake open-ended 4, 7.
Grace cheese to Reiki putts. Try and limit the value of the Riichi.
And I think Birdie is
Lots of
now just
there.
out going to conserve points here.
Is this 1-2 pin? The answer, yes, it is. We want to be able to call the Hatsu if it comes out by the Riichi player. So we're going to drop 1-2 pin. Will looking to go for it all. Well, the problem is right now that time is ticking, and I think pretty much everybody besides Grace wants another hand. South noise for the table. I think there's still a Hatsu left, right? There's one floating in Birdie's hand. And Will has the other two, so Anna could draw it and have to play it out, give Will something scary. As Birdie's pushed away. The 7 pin comes out and deals in for just
Just
Riichi
reach.
Nomi. Not enough foo with 50 upgrade, but another round will be played. So we will get to actual all last. And this is a pretty solid opener for Anna. Has the North, has the green, has the Manzu. Really kind of one of the hands where she's wishing she had just a few extra minutes because it almost looks like a guaranteed winner. But with this being the last one, Anna's also going to like to play it close, try and get a little bit closer to starting value. Although she is going to call the North. Thought she had the West pair, so it looks like Anna looking to play aggressive. With the Manzu Honitsu makes a lot of sense. Basically guaranteed to be dealer Mangan, maybe even get towards some super value Haneman routes with like Honitsu Toi Toi. maybe even a little bit more, depending on what comes into the hand. Decision time for Gray is surely going to take the shantan and elects to drop the 9 so from the sea of extra tiles to shapes. Another 6-mon, Ishanten for Anna, although right now just only 2 Dora 1. Can play the second Dora pretty easily for the Mongon, but again, we have some tricky Hanemon-esque routes. We have some Toy routes in the Green Dragon we can call. A lot of different ways that we can accomplish our goal of getting a valuable hand. Really, the Hanemon with Dora 2 is the gold standard, but not exactly guaranteed. Mon that is going to be Tenpai on 5/8 Mon for Honitsu Dora 1 for dealer. Needs the 5 Mon for Dora 2 for the Mongon. And 5 actually very good in the wall still.
We did make it to East 4 this game. That is something.
True. Very true. Made it to South 4. Where Monocom Birdie really wants to be aggressive. Formon dropped, instant discarded. I'd imagine 5 going to be a bit tougher to hedge. Grace weighing the options here. I doubt a Riichi will come out. Maybe opting towards 8 so or 6 so drop because you have like, well, I was gonna say 7 pin for the pin fu, but I guess you're furry 10, so odds are we'll do the 8 pin. I don't think we'd see a Riichi, but I might be wrong. We'll try 8 so
I'll
though.
go the 8. Maybe. I mean, I guess you can still then chi the 4.
Yeah.
Is not. It's not likely the 4 will come out from. And oh, they did come out. Wait, Anna chose the 4. Oh, okay.
And the problem is now we're furry 10
This,
on this 6-mon drop, so I think you kind of just have to throw green back.
yeah, I mean, like keeping the 4 and discarding the 7 on the last turn, but
Chooses
end up waiting on the
6-mon.
6-mon, middle 6-mon. And nobody can discard Manzu after that, I don't think.
No,
Except for the
no one's
4.
discarding Manzu.
That is 1 away. But there's a Manzu. That would have dealt in.
Oh,
Oh, now
on
at
the second
5-8.
5, and now we're on 5/8. This is technically Hanemon route if
It is
we find the
Hanemon, yeah.
third 5.
Even an 8. Wait. Oh, the called tile is north? Pay?
Yes, call
Okay,
tile is
okay, that's
correct.
fine.
So no, yeah, it's not double Yakuai. It's Hatsu Dora 2 Honitsu. So we're at 5. We need the third 5 for the Hane. So that is, we did find a route, and the 8 did just come out. Problem is, after seeing that shift, I doubt someone else is throwing an 8. We are going to see Birdie also find Tenpai on the 5-mon as well for Sunshoku Dora. A clean little 52.
You did see that 4, 5,
The
6 on
8
Shoku happening.
comes out from Grace. Gives away 12K. Not going to be enough to get overtaken.
So the reason that that 8 came out is because Will had discarded the 8 and it was not cheed by Anna. So it looked safe even to a Hoitsu
Yeah.
looking hand.
That one Tadashi would have had to get Tenpai on the 5-8 that turn be the thing. Anna, something's funny.
I think maybe something with the Furitan switches possibly.
Oh,
I'm
she's
not
talking
sure.
about the 5. Yeah, she's like, I missed like 3 sumos. She was like, I was so scared I was going to whiff that hand after I suizoed.
All
Missed 2
right, but
sumos. But
um,
cleans it up for
that
the
was the
third.
game. We have news to share. We're thrilled
Yeah.
to announce that Red Dragon has officially joined us as a sponsor for upcoming exhibition matches on June 30th, which will happen at Sparrow's Nest in New York City as part of the M League and World Riichi 2026 US Tour. We'll be broadcasting those exhibition matches, which will be 2 World Riichi Pros and 2 M Leaguers during each match. 4 epic matches. Um, or 2, I'm sorry, we have 8. So actually, it will be 6 current M Leaguers plus a former M Leaguer plus the first ever world champion, I believe, is going to be the lineup. But 6 M Leaguers will participate in this. So we've been looking for an opportunity to upgrade the streaming gear, and to have Red Dragon back this event is like a dream come true. Not only are they providing professional grade headsets for our commentary, but they've also stepped up to provide a couple of stunning anime-themed mouse and keyboard sets as exclusive prizes for the East Side Showdown, which will be happening alongside those exhibition matches, but off stream. Uh, so, yeah, we have also assigned as an affiliate for Red Dragon. So any purchases of these awesome mouses. I like mouses for the
I
computer
like
mouse.
mouses. It makes sense. It
Yeah,
differentiates it. I think mice is technically
mouses.
correct, but mouses feels right
Yeah,
for an
I like
inanimate
it better.
object.
So mouses and keyboards and headsets and like I think they have screens and they have like switchers and lots of different things that you need for gaming, especially like streaming and playing those games where you have headsets on that the young people play, like what are those Apex and things like that. Red Dragon has all the gear that you need for that, and not only do they have a sale going on, we've become an affiliate. So if you buy anything on Red Dragon and put in the code REACH RIICHI, then you will also be supporting the World Reach channel stream. So if you're looking to upgrade your gear, please take a look at Red Dragon. Also, like it's Red Dragon. It's just it has mahjong in the name basically.
It's right there. The tune.
Yep.
Everybody likes the
That's
tune. It's a special tile. Nothing to support it. I swear the tune on Double Riichi is like a 50% deal in tile. It's a very powerful tile, like the
powerful.
power of the Red Dragon products that are super cool. Very, very cool. Again, that
So
crusty keyboard, that crusty mouse that got a button that don't really work right. Thinking about an upgrade. Good time for it.
yeah, if you have that desktop setup. All right. We are going to go ahead and take a break. Will do it for Harrison for today. Thank you so much for coming on to commentate. We'll be back in about an hour, 2:30 Eastern for game number 3.
Make sure to set an alarm, get a snack, take a quick food break, and then come back for some more crazy, zany, high level WRL minor action.
All right. Thank you, everybody.
Welcome back to World Riichi League Minor action from New York at the Sparrow's Nest. World Riichi League Minor here. We've seen 2 games already for this 4-game set, and we will be continuing thanks to Jenn and Harrison for some of the commentary earlier. It will be Nathanael and Corak, Arthur, joining for
Hello,
continuation.
everyone. You get the double WRPM Pro cast here. Speaking of pros, I definitely recognize Tomas. Looks like Justin has the tag as well. You see a little faded background by their names.
So, looking forward to this game just underway. Toshiharu Hamana, our first dealer. Enjoyed watching him play. The last time I commentated action from Sparrow's Nest, Justin Fonfetto will be our South player. And as you mentioned, in the West seat will be Tomas as we get a closer look at that hand. Fantastic. And in the North seat, Honglin, who I believe I've gotten the opportunity to play against in person. It was quite an intense battle. This should be a good one.
Well, let's go ahead and take a look at the hands. Well, looks like there's a call here. So Hong goes and takes the quick call of the Haku, and immediately a fourth one comes out. Not very useful after that. Here are a few options, but all of them look kind of bad. 6 pins the door. You have 3 of them you want to call. Do you ever brute force Tiny to brute force Itsu? Goes with the 6-0. There's a very distant 1-2-3 Sanshoku. But I think that was more just a raw efficiency cut.
Yeah, definitely some questions about that penchant 1-2 so, or rather 1-2 mon, and then the 1-1-3 shape, about what to do with those weak shapes. We'll see how that ends up working out. It seems to be playing mostly for pure efficiency at this point, just taking the blocks that he has and hoping that the bad shapes fill in by themselves.
Now we see another call. Upgrades to Ishan 10 will likely just be the Haku, but would definitely shut down the 3 Dora hand, which looks very slow right now.
All right, just
Yeah, this one.
6-0 back.
Yeah, I think I prefer the 1-so there. Just move it around. You have to brute force Tanya, even from a bad shape like that, because it's never realistically 1-2-3 Sanjiku. The problem is you just don't have time when someone's opening for Yakuhai and you know you have the value, and they know they don't.
Yeah, at this point, might just be hoping that the bad shapes fill in, because if you tried to work around your shapes, you're probably not going to get there quickly enough. But with 2 calls.
No, 8-pin pretty useless. Going to hold on to it anyway. 5-so, and I have the 1-3-5. Yeah, it does end up going with the 1, so you know, it would really be nice a 6-so. Ooh, 3-4-5. The plan was just go Honitsu, but now that that block finishes, that is the west seed for Tomas. So maybe just call and go. 1 mon pretty useless. Gonna get tossed back. Tone, nope.
Yeah, can
7
just.
mon. It's a good floater, but you already cut the 9, and I don't think you need a floater.
I think
Also,
he
didn't
might just want
mention,
to
but this
reach.
is this is Tempai waiting on 3-6. 6 is the Peiko side. This is also Tempai. Would have to throw the 4, will do so, waiting 3 pin for Hakudomi. So it is Riichi or Riichi Peiko versus Hakudomi right now.
I believe there's a Dora in that call. The 6, 7, 8 pin did get called.
Okay,
So
there was. So 2 Han there.
kind of relatively equivalent hands, and Hong's in a position where he can't really defend that well against this Riichi, so you might as well try to win the hand for a while.
2000, even bad weight, usually okay. We do note the 5 is not being just aggressively pushed here, kind of backing off even with a 3 Dora Ishan 10.
Yeah, at least playing somewhat cautiously. I do think if Tempai is found, we will see the slam.
Oh, I don't think there's any question you have to take the Tempai when you get there, but there is our call. This is no
Okay.
Yaku, though. Maybe 1-2.
Yeah, just
Start for
planning
the
to
2.
reroute the hand to be able to use all the Dora, and relatively safely at that, the 2-mon was Genbutsu, and the 1-mon should follow pretty easily.
6, another pair up. Could end up going Jitoitsu off of this. And there is the 1, but now it's a 3-5-6. So the 3 likely to come out, but it's the wrong suited 3, so it won't deal in.
Just
Get it's
always
3-so, 6-so, and you see a bunch of 3-so here. So that is not likely the winning side. And we've seen a couple of the 6s, and there is Tempai now. Tanyo Dora 3, 4-mon, 7-mon.
the 7-mon Genbutsu. I believe the 4-mon also came out. host Riichi from Hong. So both of these weights are Genbutsu to the Riichi, but actually
This is
Tenpai for the
Tenpai, doesn't take it, would have to throw the 1 pin. There's a 3 deals in. Haku, Dora 1, 2,000 and the stick. Hong going to jump out into the early lead here. Not a big one, but you'll take 3,000 to begin the game. And we'll head to East 2.
Yeah, all right. Fighting action. We saw the Dora 3-hand work its way into a Tanyao. We saw the Riichi from Tamash. And in the end, the open hand that had gotten off so aggressively was the winner. Wow, nice set of starting tiles here for Justin, Haku pair, and the uncle of the 5. So,
Ooh, there are a couple ways to play this hand. I think I just start with the 1 so, unless it's near Dora. We haven't seen the Dora yet. But the plan is Haku. Yeah, 8 pin. Okay, so you have the 7-9. Ends up starting with the Hatsu. Whole bunch of useless honors and not great shapes. This is 7-8 in Sozu, but it's a long off. Similarly, bad shaped here. This is a much better hand. I want to go Honitsu with this, especially in the Dora suit.
Yeah, Yakuhai Red Dragons. The West not quite value pair, but here comes that White Dragon, and we will see the call, looks like.
Yes, takes the Haku, says 2 Han is going to be good enough for this hand. And I tend to agree. Some hands, there are routes to manga, but they take so much time. You figure get the 2,000, or in this case, 2,900, and get out of here as opposed to waiting till, I don't know, roughly turn 25 for some of those slower hands.
Yeah, by the way, Hamana with that 4-mon pair up might be a step away from the Honitsu, but that's actually Sananko Ishanten. Could be a different route to value.
2 pin, okay. No, never mind.
That decision is made already.
The wall said, I know what your plan was, and no. We're going back to plan A. 3-4-5 Sanshku opens up very nice with this 3-pin drop. 8 so pair up, a bunch of pairs this hand. It's kind of too slow to do anything else.
Kind of cool from Justin here, showing the 5-mon pair to the side and separating that from the 4-6-8 Liangkan shape that he's planning to call.
Loose Dora, out it goes. Always get. Oh, that's Tenpai. Might even Dama here. This is a 1-4 Shaw weight. I'd Riichi.
I mean, it's such a good weight so early on.
Yeah, especially the West when you're North Seed. Are you kidding me? Who would wait on that? And the answer is the person that gets a closed Honitsu at this point in the hand.
I did see a West here.
There is. We'll throw the Genbutsu, so nice disciplined discard. Not dealing into a Patsu anyway. I imagine the West will eventually come. That is not Tenpai.
Yes, some more flexibility though. Tamash, on the other hand, getting really close now. Ishantem.
At the same time, doesn't have a lot of defense here.
Yeah, the most efficient cut would have dealt it there.
There's the Dora. We'll see a call here. This is Tenpai. 4-7-mon.
Ooh, and Tamash just passed that 7-mon earlier. Could try it again.
Will we see the Shaw? 8 pin is safe to 1. And it goes out. 6. Well, when you have this good weight, I think you just have to push, especially as dealer. Ishanten here throws the 3 so. 4, but it's the wrong suit. That's not the deal in tile.
It has not drawn anything of the right suit except for the Dora, which could not be used, of course.
When you see all these 8s, the 9 doesn't actually look that bad. At the same time, you're starting to suspect you need to get out of here and that you're way behind in this hand. And yeah, folds out with the 7, but that will deal in, I believe.
Yes,
and it does. Haku Dora 1. Justin picks up 2,900 and the Riichi stick. That's always the problem, is you see people pushing, and it means those safe tiles are not necessarily safe because you have to defend against more than one person. Pretty good starting hand here for Justin, dreaming of Chiditsu with these starts, and the end of the hand suggests no, but we will see. Isn't that how a lot of hands are? Ooh, it's Honetsu, it's Chiditsu! No, it's not.
I mean, all in all, it's not that bad. There's one Dora in hand,
This is a
already 2
pretty good
completed sets and
hand.
2
Yeah, I'd
pairs,
definitely
so
take that hand. A Dora, possible Jun-Chun upgrades, lots of options. This, on the other hand, it's either Honetsu or Kokushi Muso, and I think either way you just cut the 4-pin and decide later.
actually all these hands looking relatively strong, except for the one of Tamash. Maybe Hamana with some work to do as well. 3 so kind of connects to that extra 5, so can allow you to use more Dora as well, so nice draw for Justin.
East pair up. We'll try to decide where to throw the door. No, full Kokushi.
Yeah, really committal 5-mon discard.
There is the East, and we know for certain now that is not called. So the plan is Kokushi Muso, and the backup plan is Kokushi Muso.
1 pin.
Okay, getting there. 2 Shunten. Turn 3, 2 Shunten. Give me that anytime.
Yeah, it would be wild to see Kokushi here on our stream table.
East Shunten for Justin.
Oh, 9 pin!
East Shunten for Kokushi Muso.
I wasn't a believer until just now. I'm all in on the Kokushi now. Tamash, where are your 9 so? 7 so, not quite
close,
it.
but no. And of course, you always kind of bluff the Honetsu, and the pawn
Right.
does look like Honetsu. The 7-so overflow is going to get people scared about Sozu shapes, because it's the Dora suit as well. East Shunten upgrade. Haku pair up, out goes the 7. And now you're like, that was discarded too quickly. I feel you should at least slow down a bit on that discard.
Yeah, we do see a couple of the 9 so held. So
Out goes
what
the
is the door
Dora.
indicator?
9-mon pair up, a few options. I think the 5 is the normal play, and there it goes. 8-mon is not it.
Zili Shantan here.
Pair up. This is Ishunten now.
Everyone has
6
reached.
is not it.
Everyone's reached that stage.
Kokushi, nope, still Ishunten. 5. Give yours go 8 so. I think 8 so is the most efficient cut, and out it goes.
A really natural play. You get that Nobutan shape, can pick up a pair pretty easily.
3, 5, 7, 8 cuts the 3. That is not Tempai. It's a third pair. Two so that extends the shape of the Sozu should be 5. Near a little said you cut that Dora. Tempai, will it be Riichi? It will. Shumpo 9-mon 8 so. Riichi Dora 1.
That dealer Riichi might put a stop to this hand. We'll see what pairs come out.
Yeah, you throw one of your pairs. That's why you had the extra. But if you get Tempai, you're jamming it. Not even a consideration.
Yeah, I believe I saw 3 copies of the 9-mon, 2 in the hand of the dealer and 1's discarded.
Oh, picked the wrong way. The Kanchan would have filled.
Oh!
Tempai, out it goes.
9 so
Okay, waiting
Tempai.
on 9 so.
1 is the Dora indicator. This is the hand of Hong. I believe Hamanai has 1 copy.
And a loose one in this hand. If 6-0 is drawn, I think it just comes out.
Just deciding between the north and the east discard. Yep, we'll play the north.
Seven so. Uh-oh. Are we going to see the 9? We are!
It is!
Kokushi Muso.
Oh, the expression.
You see the reaction. Oh, my goodness.
Surprise. Wow, what an insane hand for Tamash. And you wouldn't be expecting it. Your focus is on the dealer. Tamash almost looks like he's folding out when he thinks about it for a while and cuts the north, but it is a Yakuman for Tamash.
The there on that pay. may have baited to Tomas drew something scary, even if you are considering Kokoshi. 9-so is Suji to that 6-so in the pawn, so it looks very safe. And out goes the 9. You see Tomas, the big leader here with a Yakuban on stream.
Incredible stuff. I mean, honestly, you don't really consider Kokushi as being close to Tempai. We could see just from that screen, there were 3 of the West discarded among multiple other tiles. Looks like Tomas maybe even shaking a little bit here as that adrenaline races through the body after winning a Yakuman.
If you're going to hit the Yakuman in a tournament, do it on the stream table. Tomas delivering here. It looks like there's a question on the wall being broken right now.
That's okay. This is just a matter of the draw here, so they'll just resolve how they want to handle this. Very easy for them to reshuffle, and it could be that they're waiting for the table to finish.
There may be a busting
up.
stick issue as well.
That's true as well. Yeah, they're just waiting, and now they'll reset the wall. So Tomas was already in very strong position in this tournament. I believe he had plus 40 after 2 games in 4th place. Top place was Grace Zhao at plus 62. So after this Yakuman, up to 57,400 and still an entire game to go. We'll see if he can hang on to this lead, but it looks like he will probably be moving up in the standings if he can hang on here. And boy, after winning that hand, you
June
keep
Barrett, a
looking
pretty
for
good
more.
follow-up hand. Not a ton of value just yet. The 3-4-5. Oh, of course, the 2-mon being Dora, so you could shift that down. But I think it's just call and go. And if you get value, great. If you don't, oh well. West pair and South pairs. Do you ever root force the Honitsu? I don't think so, but we'll start with the 6 and see what happens.
Feels like you're at least considering it with that 6 cut.
5 goes out, locks in the 3-4-5. 7, when I have a Ryankan 5-7-9 in the Manzu. 6 pair up, shape's looking better, but still some work. 2-3-5-7-8, not my favorite shape. Better than some, of course. Another pair, and Tomas says, I am not doing Chitoy.
Ooh, with
Seven's
a
a nice
7.
fill. The question is, can you get this to Chanta? I want to go 2-so if I get any option to.
Yeah, another interesting question will be does Justin open this hand?
Good pair up. Now we're Mochi Mochi on that. Pair locked on the tunes. One is not called, so not going for the open Chanta anyway.
Yeah, a little pause there. That was the 4th pair in the hand, but Justin sees other possibilities as slightly stronger here, so just throws that back. It wasn't really a clean way to hedge the 7 pairs option.
1-so. Well, you have a lot of options here, like a lot of options. Goes to the west.
Yeah, playing
Dora.
to strengthen the 2, so you can still get Chanto this way.
Yes, there are plenty of options. That's one where we just decided to cut the weakest block of the bunch, and we see a west out, figuring, well, if there's one left, it's not that useful. Of course, we know the pay is also locked.
Not a problem, though, if that is, well,
speaking of, six-o pair up. Well, maybe you just have to go Chitoitsu now, and that 5 signals that's the direction. Dora pair up. This hand also starting to collect some pairs. Goes to the 8. I feel the cuts are the 8-mon or the 9-pin. 7-so goes back.
yeah, we saw an earlier hand where the Dora heavy player moved in the direction of Tang Yao.
Haku doesn't do anything, so that gets thrown back. 6 allows a shift down. Could end up going Chun Chun in a bit. Only Sozu starting collect. Ton and Toshihara after Dia the Yakuba needs something. Ooh, 3-so. Ishunten for Riichi Chanta. Riichi Chanta Pinfu. The problem is the
Absolutely.
9-pin's kind of dying off.
moving in the direction of
Ooh,
that flush.
Ipeko. Oh, now you have to think about it. Doesn't even hesitate. And there's the
Oof.
reach. He gets the one. This is not Pinfu. The South. Yes, it is. It is Pinfu. We are still only in East 3. So 6-9 pin for Riichi Pinfu, possible Chanta. But I think 3 9-pin are out already.
Yeah, we see one had just come out here. And the 2 in the pond of Tamasha as well. So only one of the expensive tile left on the wall. A number of 6-pin we can see as well. One here for Tamash. Hong has already discarded one. Oh,
Another Dora. I think you just have to start pushing, don't you? Especially with this scoreline. Nope.
Tries the 5, so.
Says I'm just going to throw the 5, not get myself in any more trouble. Go with the old adage, when you're at a hole, the first thing to do is stop digging. There's the tune. Not called. The other 5 so makes a lot of sense here. 6, Sumo, read Sumo Pinfu. Oh, well, that's where the South was.
No Uda here.
But 700, 1,300. We'll put Justin into second place off of that.
It's a start, but still a 20,000 point gap to catch up, but lots of game left to go. The dealership will move forward one more time.
Hong will be dealer in East 4 in third place, but not that far off of second.
Looks like we're getting a peek at Tamasha's hand, but here we go, our dealer. Nice centralized tiles. 8 Sodora. Looks like a really promising high buy. Only a few honor tiles to work through and terminal tiles.
Pinfu Tanya, maybe 6, 7, 8 Sanchoku in there. The Monzu a little weak though. 1, 4, 7 as floaters. 8 so appears to be the Dora. South goes out as a tune pair, maybe call and go. Speaking of 8 so under on there. East pulled in for now, but still has a bunch of terminals on to get rid of. Possible 2 through 4 songs go with that 3-pin floater. 1 mon goes back. 5, 6, 7 completed. Goes to the 2 so. 9 1. Well, all the value just kind of dying with that type of draw.
Yeah, I still have hope for those shapes to move towards the center. Get Tanyao. Another reasonably strong hand for Justin again. Could be the first
Fill. Ooh, and locks the Penchun in there in the Sozu. We'll need the Dora indicator 7 so at some point.
Yeah, says I'm going to use this Dora no matter what, and hopefully you pair up the Dora, and you can just discard the 9 so not have to worry about that shape anymore.
Well, we're going to see the open for the Sanshoku. Will be Sanshoku Dora 1 eventually.
Yeah, that's a valid opportunity as well. Now, you're still going to be stuck on that Dora indicator.
Ah, the 3-pin. I can just hear the frustrations from my co-commentator not going for the 1 mon and locking in.
Or just draw the 7
just
so.
draw it yourself. Easy game. Sanshoku Dora 1 waiting 4, 7, I believe, in Monzu.
Yeah, super fast from Tamash there. That call putting him on the perfect drawing line. Here's a Dora. We can use it if we draw a 7
you just
so.
got the East for now. You don't have to do anything to it just yet. Out goes the 3. Shaw isn't it. Well, there are a bunch of options. Oh, well, I imagine that 7's coming out next turn, and that'll be in at this hand. I think you have to go 4-2. Yes, there is the cut of the 4 so. Not called. I think, barring anything fancy, we're going to see a 7-mon come out.
Yeah, it really does feel like one of those needs to be discarded. Really giving us some thought that once the 6, 7, 8
Sanshoku, but no, I'm going to throw the 7 and deal into a different Sanshoku. There it is.
Dora 1.
Tomas picks up 2,000 there and sends us a south round. It says Yakuman is not enough. I need more points, and I respect it. That's what I do.
This game's speeding along already into South 1. It is the dealership of Hamana.
Toshiharu has a lot of work to do, and this is a position in which you need to do it. Your last dealer turn here in South 1.
Again, initial tiles look somewhat promising. Dora 8-pin can fit into this hand. Already holds a 5, 6, 7 completed sequences.
There's some Manzu, but it's not a great hand.
It's just so promising with your future draws that.
Well, yeah,
until-
just draw the right tiles. That's what I always say. South
And-
pair up here, maybe call and go. 7 Mon, I have the 799. 8 so doesn't really do anything immediately.
Ooh,
Hold on, another pair up. Do you go Honitsu? Your instinctive cut is the 8-pin, but that happens to be Dora, so you can't really do that.
right.
1 Mon pair up. Just cut the tune, figure it out later. Haku goes back. Ugh, the 2. 2, 5, 8. Another one of those not favorite shapes.
All these dragons are dying early.
Well, what we have is a whole bunch of mediocre to bad hands. That means that you usually have some time here. Now that 8 moves this to Sanjika, so you can at least see the value path here.
Actually, a really clean path to Tempai for Hong at this point. 2 on Anko is great. Good.
If by clean path you mean draw a very specific set of tiles and you're good, yes. If you mean clean as in a direct route, no.
I mean, it has the shapes it needs. Just an 8 so and then 3, 6, 9 pin.
South not called. That is Ishan 10.
Contract will be great for Justin right now.
8 so great fill. Ishan 10 does have the overlap in Pinzu though.
This clean path coming together though.
3 another pair. Could go 1 pin even.
A bit of a Kutsuki
Goes with
here.
the 6.
Does the 6 instead.
8 Mon useless, gets tossed back. Look for that 3, 6, 9 Suji line. Well, another person draws the 3. 8 pin goes back.
That would have been interesting if we had that 6-8 Kanchan. Maybe you just take that Riichi Dora 1.
Oh, well, that's an Onko. I mean, you just have to take the Ishan to here. You can pair up the 4 or the 5, and they should have the 6, 9 weight, where 9's still Sanchoku. That is Tempai, but it's about the worst one you could have gotten.
There's a Sanchoku hedge if you want to think about it. And yeah, we'll just hold the Dama then.
Oh no, and regrets it immediately. As a 2 comes out, and another,
Another
2
one.
comes out. Oh no. Oh, that is brutal. Just in complete shambles. Now, I have seen bad players get tilted here at Riichi. Sumiguri Riichi, because it just came out, even though it's, what, 3 out at this point?
3 out.
I've seen people do it with 4 out before for raw tilt.
But Justin
But
holds
not
on.
taken here.
We'll look for another route.
5, there's our Tempai. There's this Riichi Dora or Riichi Sanju Dora, 6 pin, 9 pin. The 9 is the expensive end. Well, there's our Sanju, and there's only 1 2-pin left. You could Dama, I guess. And you see the long hesitation. Knowing the weight is terrible, may not even be live. Maybe stuck in the dead wall at this point.
I mean, the other question is the 4 so safe? And there's another route here towards Itsu as well. We'll just move in that direction.
Yes.
Maybe a safer route. Yeah, the 4 so is absolutely not safe. Early 1 so has some argument, but yeah, not a whole lot to indicate that would go through. So I think I prefer
feel
this
if
path.
there were 2 tiles, you just have to take the Tempai. Oh. Oh, yuck.
Yeah,
I hate everything.
2 pin, 4 pin came out to Riichi. That doesn't mean that the 3 pin is going to be safe here.
Yeah, I was thinking of the 1-mon as well.
Well, now that
3-mon is not it. Does clear safe tile for everyone else, though. That is Tempai. Could cut the 5-pin. You don't really want to go with the 8 since it's Dora. But no, moving towards Tanya, takes a step back.
yeah, all of the so cuts look bad, and the 5/8 pin looks bad. So tries the 1/1 instead will work into a different tempai.
We're going to see Chi here to get to Tempai on 5/8 so. Or just non. Has to be the other one. Speaking of 5-mon, but Justin's not going to shove that. Hatsu, that should be an easy shove.
3-pin
3-pin
back.
finally gets that 369 Tsuji line, but that's not it.
The 4.
3-4. Well, if you believe in the 2-5, you can take this. The 5-mon is not a great tile, but I think it's okay. We'll Dama here. There is no Yaku other than Sumo.
We are running out of draws. At this point, and we can see that the 2/5 pin is not very live in the well, but it's very likely that Justin suspects that as well, given that he can see most of the 2s.
Switches out with a 9. Ooh, well, do you want to shove the 6 here? No, folds. Tomas not going to get involved in this. There's a Sumo on the expensive end. Reach Sumo, Sanjuku, Dora.
A big win there. Each Sumo Sanjuku the Mangan.
And Oyakaberis as well there, so Toshiharu is in a pretty rough shape. The deals into the Yakuban and still continue to lose points. Unfortunate. Justin, though, going to be dealer here in 3rd place at 33,600. South 2.
We have a Dragon Dora.
June is the Dora. The other part of that is it means there's one less Hatsu floating around, and this hand could use a Hatsu.
Say could use a lot.
I mean, there's a 5/6/7 Sanshuku, but that's about all I see.
Yeah, but again, we've seen that Justin has drawn pretty well past the initial draw, so we'll see if he can
Possible 1,
improve.
2, 3 Sanshuku here. Also possible Itsu and Manzu, but objectively the hand is bad. East pair. I mean, the blocks are there, but they're all bad. You have a 4/5, and then Kanchan, 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 Penchan.
There's a Dora. Just one seen so far.
Well, that's the problem with these Dragon Dora, is getting one is kind of worst case scenario because you're stuck with it. Once you get a second one, everything's fine. Then you can work around it, but one is just annoying.
I will say for someone like Justin or maybe Tamash or Hong, you might draw one and feel a little bit worried about it, maybe. So like you said, you could get stuck with it. But for Hamana, you're just happy. It's a Dora, it's an opportunity. Give me more.
1, 2, 2 there in the Pinzu. 7 fills the Penchan, so the worst block fills first. We do have a Chun pair for Toshiharu. Tomastro's the 3 so I think the plan should be Sanjuku. The problem is what's the pair going to be? May end up going Itsu regardless.
It's always awkward when the only pair in your hand is the one that you need to turn into a sequence for Sanjoku.
That goes the East. 7-pin, at least I think that was a 7. It is, and it goes back, having been discarded earlier. 1 pin useless. 5, perfect fill here. 3, speaking of perfect fills, there's another Penchan. Actually, pretty nice hand. Under block still, has too many floaters. Ends up cutting the 3-pin block. I think I like cutting the 9s a little bit more. 8-mon. Well, this is Ishunten for Itsu. I think you just go south. Could lock it in with the 1-pin, but I prefer the south because there is still 1, 2, 3 Sanjuku play. Another fill here with the 4, 5, 6. Cuts the 2. 6 connects with the 5 here, going at the extraneous south. 9-pin useless. South useless. 8-so useless.
Of course, Tamaj drops the south, the double south, held onto it for so long, and then the turn after you drop it, you pull it into your hand. Always seems to happen.
Yeah, that is just one of the golden rules of Zhong. You will suffer, and you will deal with it.
But there's not really
This
a
is
Sancho anymore.
Ishanten. Yeah, well, there's not Sancho. There's also not Itsu, which was the decision point. It's like, do I really fish for? And the answer is no.
But if you do draw the 6-mon, 7-mon,
That
you can
is
replay
Tempai.
3.
Will not Riichi. Greeting for Sanshoku. So I think you just go with the 5-mon here. Because this is not a bad Shumpon if you end up on it.
We have seen Justin earlier in this game strengthen his weak block in this fashion, but he's really reconsidering this time.
He really wants this Sanshoku. That's what this is about.
Show me the
I think as dealer, you don't need it. I think you just need Tempai.
Yes. I'll cheer for the Sanchoku always. I think maybe one of the considerations for Justin is he's trying to get first. And if he's going to get first, he needs a big hand.
Yes, if you're going to chase down someone who got a Yakumo. Well, okay, gets rewarded. Still likely a 3-6. Would get it to Pinfu at least. So goes back. Haku goes back. Still waiting for that tune. You have to figure someone has. Oh no! This is the problem. There was your Tempai with your Pinfu.
Still with that Ishanten.
Oh, and now the door is drawn, and you just stuck. Ugh.
Montile of some sort.
Interesting. And it also is not slammed. That is not the correct one. Needs a 3 and a 5.
Yeah, is okay.
Here.
But the value route
is not it. 9-pin is not it.
And at what point does Justin say, I'm just not going to drop the Dora? Maybe as dealer, he never does make
I think as dealer, you just don't care. This is a Furi 10 if it is taken and says no. The normal position, the normal thing for Hong to have done there is a 5-mon Riichi and would have sumoed eventually. But instead took the Dama and
really greeting the 3 for 5 Sanshoku.
Yeah, really wants Sanshoku. Speaking of Sanshoku, can cut the 2 here and pretty much lock in the Sanshoku. You do a Ben and the Itsu here, but there are so many Manzu draws to get you to the Tempai you're looking for. Free Para could go Shumpon, does not, throws it back.
I think at this point, Hong might not even want to reach you because he can't see any of the Dora.
Well, you know someone has 2. The question is, where are the others?
Exactly, and you're a little worried that somebody actually has all 3 at this point.
Yes, it can happen. It definitely is a surprise people when you show up with an Anka. Oh, 3-sided. I think you just have to take the 3-sided. The Shumpon doesn't make sense. We'll do so. Riichi, Dora 2, Sumo is Mangan. Would get out of the negatives with this. Oh, and Tamashi the log pause. Wait a second. That is distinctively not the tile Tomas was looking for.
Yeah, that's the hand killer.
See, well, that was fun. Next.
Oh, we're gonna see the call. Is it gonna be west-west, or is it gonna be the
come out, or will this be just the west-west? Oh yeah, west-west.
Not that greedy.
5, that would have been the Tempai for the Itsu, but you can't really throw the tune.
No, Tamash is just getting out.
2-so, nope. 1-4-7 pin is the weight.
Yeah, we're near the end of the hand as well.
Should be what, this and one more?
So only one player managing to get Tempai. It was the beautiful Salmon-chan with Dora 2, but only worth 3,000 points. And of course, the
loses
left
the
behind.
most important value, which is the number of hands left. So not even a good outcome for Toshiharu ultimately. Sure, 2,000 is better than nothing, but you really want a Damangan. Especially since dealer passed.
Yeah, at this point, you're just doing damage control, so any points that you can get will be helpful.
Someone who's not doing damage control is Tomas. In first place, of course, hit the Yakuman earlier, 55,100. Still plenty of time on the clock. But that is not an ideal starting hand. That is what
7 in a
we in the
pair.
business like to call bad.
How about Kokushi Part 2?
It's not bad enough to go Kokushi, or is it? He's throwing 3 so as though he wants to.
It
That
looks
feels
like
like a
a
Honitsu
flush.
Kokushi hedge. Yeah. It's a much better hand, possible Sanchiku with a 6-7-8 eventually. This is Haku pair, maybe call and go, maybe brute force Honitsu, but that 5 mon says I'm not even thinking about it. 7 pin's a great draw here, and I think it just is Honitsu. South pair up, maybe call and go, but if you're Toshiharu, you'd like more value, but at the same time, if the hand doesn't cooperate, maybe you just have to take what you get. Another Pinzu draw here for Tomas.
Yeah, I was thinking he might still hedge a normal hand as dealer, but no, going full throttle towards the Honitsu. And if you keep drawing pins like that...
If you keep drawing the Pinzu like that, the hand's playing itself at this point. 579 cuts the 5. Interesting. It means you can no longer accept the Dora. And Tomas says, oh, a metal Pinzu? Why, yes, I'd love that. Thanks.
It looks like the Chanta play for Justin.
Yeah, I am distinctively, and this is why, not a fan of Chanta, especially when you have other routes.
I still have hope for 224 Sanshoku in that hand.
I feel closed Chanta is another one of those hands just criminally undervalued in terms of Han.
I mean, it's so hard to get. You really have
It's
to just
worth
have a hand.
2, which is the same as Sanjiku, which is a lot easier. It's the same as Itsu, which is a lot easier.
We did see Hamana moving towards that flush as well in the Manzu, and now one of the calls for Justin.
Yeah, this is just to go for the Haku and get out of here. Especially given the dealer's pond is looking very suspicious in the Dora suit. And by suspicious, I mean warning, warning, alert, panic, panic, run away.
Yep. Has another tile to cut, so no swell.
Ooh, Dora draw. Hand's looking much better. Still has the floaters to get rid of, though. And now we have Tempai waiting on the 9-mon and the Haku. There's the south call for the Manzu Horitsu. 2-pin, another Pinzu draw. This is now Ishan 10. Six, 7. Insert jokes here. Does have the
Nice.
1-1 in Sozo and Pinzu. 3-pin, out goes the Dora.
Ooh, and
That
Tamash.
is the tile to Moskwan. Now, do you wait Tontanki or 6-9-pin? That is Chinitsu Dora 2. I can't see if there's an Itsu.
I believe there is. He cheat 4, 5, 6. And so if he wins on the 9 pin,
On the
it will
9,
be...
it would be Itsu for Baimon.
Oh, the 2 deal in tiles. Hamana actually could just deal into Justin here, but plays the 4 instead.
Gets out.
And as long as Justin doesn't draw a pin tile, he's going to be okay.
And if Justin knew what Tomas actually had, he would throw the 9-mon without a second thought.
I think Tamash is going to cut this one. No need to fear. You have so many points. You have the hand that they need to fear. Suji also to the 4-mon. The 4-mon is overflow, so it is a bit of a threat, but
It's 3 call. It's the Honitsu's 3 call. Oh, 2-5 weight now.
trying to lock in that Itsu.
Locks in the Itsus. It's confirmed by Mon. 2-pin, 5-pin. Ooh, does not like it. So what's the worst that could happen? Well, I have some bad news. Thankfully, though, this is not the deal in tile, but do you really want to chance it? And seriously, do you have a choice? That 9-pin often looks like a 7-9 to 6-7 shaped, where the 8 is a terrifying tile.
Justin maybe trying to read the discards on the board. I do recall seeing a couple of 6-pins discarded. So that chance that he did draw a 6-pin. Oh, there's also a 6-pin in a call. So 3 of the 6s are out.
Well,
Maybe
you
he's
figure
worried
if
about
there's a
9 to
missing
8-pin
one,
Champon.
it could be, but I don't really buy that. I think this is just the shape upgrade. The question is, do you have a choice? And
He's
that
really
looks
tried
like
to
he
convince
doesn't
himself
think he
to
has
do
a
it.
choice. This feels like he's going to shove it. No,
says
abandons
no.
it last second.
It's a 2-mon.
Switches the 2-mon. Now just Tonki for Itsu. Dora 2. And they're scared of each other.
Yeah, I mean, for Habana, the worst that hand could be because he called the South, right? So it's Honitsu Yakuhai, maybe Itsu for Mangan. But I think if you're Tamash, you don't need to be afraid of that. We'll see the call here.
Ishan 10 again. I don't think there's a Yaku in there, though. Oh, that would have been the sumo! Tomas! Gets the Yakumon, but says, I don't need the extra 24,000. Terrified of the Monzu cut. But yeah, like you're saying, I think if you deal into 3,900, I'm not even that concerned about dealing in.
Just in the meantime, holding all dangerous tiles. We'll have to, if he draws another pin tile, we'll have to make a decision.
That
This
is
is
Tempai. The 8's already been shoved. But says, nope, I'm out. This is Tempai as well. Out goes the Chun, waiting 6-9 pin. It is a Yaku, because it does have that pay in the north seat.
As long as it's just out. Yeah, lots of tension in this hand.
Oh, the 3, no. Now goes to the 2. Waiting 3 for, it would be Baim on either side, so it doesn't really matter. And you
This is a
can just
Tempai.
cut the 3 here and not worry
Yeah.
about it. Yes, his Haku Tonki. And the 8 is back.
The 8 that Justin stopped on
And
was
the
safe,
9
although
is the deal in tile, I believe. I don't think there's a shift off of it. But nope,
Yeah.
going to throw the 7, so Chun
Chun
is
was safe.
safe.
This had to end peacefully. It will.
And now they see it, and Tomas knows he left all those points on the table. It feels weird to say that after hitting a Yakumon earlier, but wow.
Still maintains the dealership. We'll have to do it again.
We can do so. And again, as mentioned earlier, there's plenty of time on the clock. 26 plus minutes. Tomas is dealer again.
Yeah, there'll be time for him to think about how he wanted to play that hand later. But for now, his focus returns to the hand at progress. South 3-1 as the dealer. Professional move is to keep moving forward. Three Mandora pair for Toshiharu Hamana. Justin also picking up a copy of the
4,
Dora.
5 Sanjaku there for Justin. Another pair here for Tomas. Kind of hard hand to play. Ooh, 6 is an interesting cut.
Yeah, it's a Chitoi.
No.
Corak. Yeah, definitely not. Well, it's a fan favorite for some. Maybe it's Suako. Maybe Tomas.
I'm okay with Suako, just not Chitoitsu.
One Yakuman, not enough. And more pairs for Hamana.
More
Maybe
pairs. We may officially be at a Toitsuba, but not necessarily according to Justin's hand. It's the other 3. 3-mon is Dora as mentioned, and yeah, I can't really be a Tanya with a 1-so pair. And here, this is one of those hands where every tile is odd except one, which tells you immediately the hand is bad. He's shunting for Sonanko now. Could go 1-mon or Haku. Oh, 8. Not quite sure what Tomas is hedging here. May even, yeah, as you say, it'd be a brute force Chitoitsu. The problem is with Chitoi, you generally want to disguise your pond a little bit.
yeah,
And
the
it
early
looks like
6.
Manzu Honitsu more than anything else. Oh, they're just 6, 7, 8. All dreams dashed. It was a regular hand.
Ooh,
6.
Mon.
I kind of like throwing the 6 back. Just take
Just
your
dreaming.
Sonanko Ishan 10. Instead, with the 2 Dora, it takes the wider blocks, though, so it's understandable. Without Dora, I think you always cut 6-mon.
I think maybe if we're in a closer position where winning a Hanuman could actually legitimately get us close to an overtake, maybe would consider that. But at this point, maybe just playing for the win rate. Just collect a Mungon and put yourself in a better position.
Because you have 2 Dora, you don't have to get the super greedy play. But still, there are points, and I want them.
Ever greedy.
9-mon pair up. This is now Chitoi Ishan 10. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Throws it back, though. 6-mon, that's an Ipeco fill. Well, it's an optionally Ipeco fill. So yeah, I like this 9. Because it gives you the 3 as a floater. You connect to the 3, then you have a lot more options. Speaking of connected to 3s, that's an Onko here. Goes to the 5-so. Could end up ultimately Toy. Out goes the East. Speaking of East.
Maybe that's in the discards already, so not necessarily a good Tonki.
Hatsu's not helpful in this hand. Goes to the 5. 8-mon. Well, speaking of Sonanko, could go 4-pin here. Nope, throwing the 8 back.
Yeah, really committing to the vertical hand.
Ooh, 2-mon. I don't like that discard. It's one where it's Toshihara says I have to use the Dora pair no matter what. But I feel if you draw the 4, it's not necessarily wrong to go with the 1-4-7 weight.
Certainly an interesting consideration, although the 1 has already been discarded. Ooh, there's another pair. Could work.
Suizo, useless.
Work that back in. Still, Tomas looking for an upgrade.
Oh, there's your backfire having cut the 9 earlier. Out goes the 8, not even considering the Chitoitsu backup. 9-pin goes out. 6 out. Well, this was the problem cutting the 5, but Tomas was basically out already. There's our pawn going going for the Toy here.
The 3-pin.
Or, that's a really good draw. Here you could even cut the 5 if you don't want the perfect shunten, or Haku if you want to take the wider shape, but it is late. You think you are behind. Dora pair up. This is Tempai.
Tayao Ipeg or Pink Door 2.
Yeah, could even Dama here. If you're playing for first, you should Riichi because you want to Oyakabari Tomas.
Yeah, this late, it's not so natural to Dama, but I think we're going to see the Riichi. Yeah.
Justin is playing to win. That
Oh,
is
but
Tempai, possible Sonanko.
I'll go on 7 so and 9 Mon. Oh, we're going to see a Riichi chase.
That's going to be a Riichi. Riichi, Dora 2, waiting for 7 Mon.
And so safe.
3-6 versus in Sozu, 4-7 in Manzu. And of course, the 7-9 Sumo Sonanko. Sonanko Toi Toi Hatsu. It is Mangan.
Wow. Everyone was getting Tempai there. Tamash actually even drawing Ishanten. And yet, Hong will pick up the Mangan, and he was the closest competitor. Tamash eating the Oyakaburi means we actually have a battle here for first.
Yes, and I don't blame Justin at all for that, Riichi. If it weren't South 3 or like South 1, I think you'd probably just Dama, but he's playing for first, goes for it, and ends up losing his stick. But it's not like either of these other players are folding anyway, so you're just out 1,000 versus the Dama. It's not a big issue. Whereas if you sumo in the Dama situation, you're a little frustrated because you had Baimon plus potentially. Regardless of the big win there by Hong, who will be dealer here in all last. Of course, remember, we do not have Agari Yame. You must repeat if you are dealer and win a hand.
Six Sodora. One of those players that will wait until all tails are drawn before flipping it up. But we see.
Well, I see some west, but it's not the ideal tile here.
No, it looks somewhat mediocre, to be honest.
It looks bad. I mean, it's workable, but that is not the hand you're looking for when you're in a must-win situation.
Still, this is a
Infu hand, maybe even a Chinitsu with some good luck. Justin maybe just calls and goes. Get your Chun, get out of here, take your third. You're not getting Hanemon from this. At least I don't see Hanemon here.
yeah. You can hope for Mangan direct, but
Yeah, I think
not with this hand necessarily.
That there are some hands you're like, I think we can push this in a direction. There's some where it's like, no. Some it's a big draw there for Hong. 2 pin goes back. 2 so yeah, this is screaming 1,000-point hand on Chun. So connects with the 6, moves the hand a little bit closer. Hatsu pair might go Honitsu, especially since it's Toshiharu, who would love to get out of negatives. Thinks about it and said, wait a second, 5, 6, 8. The 8 doesn't add anything, he does it. And does catch it and throws the 8. 4 so, yep, going Honitsu. 5 pair up. 1, 2, 3. Okay, this is now Ishan 10.
I think as Hong doesn't need to come back in one hand, he could take a Riichi, even a Riichi with no value and a bad weight, and maybe it goes to a Ryukyoku. Maybe he just snipes a win from the player that's forcing the flush. And gets to go all over again.
Well, Hong did not start off with a very good hand, but it's just drawn really well. And just Tempai, you just slam. This isn't even a thought. And of course, with this Shaw Onko, this is now on Sumo 7 so, and you're much more likely to Sumo than Roan this. Sumo is extra food, that'd be 2,600 all on the 7 Sumo.
Yeah, it'll be interesting
Especially
to see.
Justin, you're like, now I guess we just have to go. We'd love to shut this hand down. 4 so, thinks about it for a second, it is the Suji. But as I said many times, trusting Suji near Dora ends in very bad things. Toshiharu has no reason to hold back. We'll throw the 6 anyway. Justin trying to decide whether this hand's good enough to fight. It's not a bad hand. We are facing a dealer Riichi row 1. You could throw Hatsu or Non and make your decision later. but I believe they're live and says no.
Yeah, the live honors doesn't want to risk increasing the value of the hand on dealing, so
Tomas draws a door. He's probably out now. Hong gets nothing. 1 pin is fine. That gets shoved. Toshiharu versus Hong appears to be the situation here.
yes, pretty much a 1 versus 1.
Tomas is thinking about it, but at the same time, you're going to have to push 3-so and probably the 5-so door indicator. If we're just the 3, I wouldn't be that concerned, but you're also going to have to push the 5-so almost all the time. So the question is, you cut 2-pin, 5-pin here. You have a 1-3 on the Riichi. Do you really buy that it was a 1-3-3-4? If you don't, you can push the 2, and the 5 isn't that bad. Could even go 2-3-4 for that matter.
He can see 3 copies of the 3-pin as well, but no, decides to just play Gambutsu, so really, really out now.
Toshiharu hates the 6-mon, with good reason. South goes out. Forward goes out. Yeah, Tomas is probably done.
3-mon clear, so that does offer some safety.
Does Hong believe in the 5-8 Tsuji? Nope. That looks like it's going to be either a draw or a Hong Sumo. And yeah, no one feels like they're seriously challenging this. Oh, well, at the same
You
time,
still have the 5. You still have the Hatsu, which is unseen.
no,
Go Chud.
okay. All right, well, this is when we need to fill time because this hand's going to play itself. Oh,
No.
never mind. Hong says, you're going to go off a tangent. I'm just going to sumo here. And as mentioned earlier, it is extra food. That is 2,600 all. Reach Sumo, Dora 1, Onko, Kanshan, and then the 2 fu from the sumo pushes you 40 fu, 2,600. And Hong going to be in first place. Tomas having left that Baimon in the last hand on the table by getting scared with that, 2-mon as a result in second place now. But Hong taking advantage here in all last to jump to first. But we have another South 4.
Yeah, we're not done yet. Tamash will have his chance to reclaim the lead here in South 4-1. The margin to gain only 4,300, and there's a Homba as well to reduce that. Did I say 300 when I meant 400?
Well, we still have about 13 minutes left on the clock, so this will likely not be the last hand if Hong wins.
Correct.
There's still time for more, and Pinfu Tanyo type hand. A bunch of honors and terminals get rid of, though. 4-pin is the door and has one of those.
Yeah, really promising for the dealer. Much better than the last one, and he won the last one.
5-pin might brute force the Honitsu. Whole bunch of bad terminals and honors to get rid of, but the other shapes are pretty good. No real value there. Though 1-so, and I have a 1-3-4-5-7. It's a very flexible shape in there. 4-5-6, is this Tempai? It has to be, isn't it?
Now we're going to get another look.
It looked like a Tempai, and maybe even a Reach. I'd have to check that again.
It is 5-8.
It is Tempai, but it's 5-8 and Dama. Huh? Well, there's our 8.
Let's it go. Now, I didn't get a good look at the Sanchoku potentials. Perhaps trying to find extra value out of this.
Yeah, this is Toshiharu trying to fish something that I don't think is there. You're looking for the 4-5-6.
Yeah, 4-5-6 or there's options.
One
to
of
both.
the Sanshoku. And I can definitely see passing it. I'm not a huge fan of the Dama here, but this is a desperation play, sitting at negative 10,800. Depressing. And there it is. Confirms the Sanshku, though. Rewarded with a Dora. Riichi Pidfu Tadao Sanshku Dora. 5-8 Mon. Toshiharu with the long delay. Eventually hits the goods. Oh, that is the deal in tile, but Tomas has no real incentive to fight here. Dealer, on the other hand, does. Ishan 10.
Problematically for Toshiharu, there are so many of these weights held. Tamash himself is holding 4 copies of the weights. One of the 8 mons is discarded, one of the 5 mons is held by Justin. So actually,
Tempai
one of
won't
each.
take it, though.
Actually, that last 5 mon held by Toshiharu himself. So only 1 tile left, I believe.
Pushes, will anyone throw it? And Hong might if it gets drawn, but wants to just win this hand.
At the same time, if it goes to a draw, he will get first place.
Great Sumo, Pinfu, Tanya, Sanshigu Dora. Any Ura and Hong would still be in first place because Baimon is still not enough to overcome the gap here.
Hong might just have to push because he's got nothing else to do with this hand. It's already open, and there's not necessarily a clean fold path. Tamash as well has a lot of incentive to fight.
Well, if Dealer is fighting, Tomas doesn't really have an incentive to fight. But if Dealer's not, then Tomas probably does. It's one of the weird situations.
We did see Dealer go Haku Haku.
Yeah. Had a Tempai and turned it down. That,
Oh.
I think you just have to take. I don't care. I think you have to take it. Which one you take is debatable. But I think you have to take the Tempai here. Throw one of the Pinzu.
Yeah, both of the tiles to cut are bad. The 2 pin is marginally safer.
3-6 pin is the weight now for Dealer.
Just will follow cut the 2. Tamash also happy to cut the 2.
So it is 3-6 pin for Dealer versus the 5-8 mon for Toshiharu. This is, nope, I'm done. Part of this may just be if you're reading Tomas's folding, Hong doesn't really have any incentive to get involved in this.
Yeah, it's kind of a battle. Like, if Tamash sees Hong fold, he starts to push, but if the tiles he's cutting are safe, and then Hong starts to fold, and then Tamash also.
Oh, well, this would
Well.
be 4-10 if it's taken.
Yeah, I think we've
Now
already.
you're actually getting a little concerned that you don't have safe tiles. And yeah, it has to shove the 8 pin anyway.
Yeah, now you wish you had that 2 so back. Still opportunities to maybe get back into Tempai. 8 pin follow.
Oh, it says, okay, I'll just draw the 8 then. It's fine, it's fine. So back to 3-6 pin weight there for the Tempai.
Ooh,
Itsu.
Tempai.
This is Riichi, Itsu. Well, Riichi Dora, possible Itsu. I think it was a 3-6 weight.
Yeah, 3 pin, 6 pin. 4 so goes through.
Yes, it is 3-6 versus 3-6 in Pinzu versus the 4-7 Mon.
Tamashi Shantem.
And a reminder, we have head bump on. So whoever is first to the right is the only person that wins. There's no double road. There's the 4. It's the 5-8 that's the deal in, not the 4.
Oh,
There's
the
the
6 is a
sumo on the
sumo.
6. Hits it, Tone, door 1, 1,000 all, and the stick. Hong gonna jump up to 57,700. And Toshiharu, oh no, passes the win earlier on in the hand, doesn't take the Riichi, and just digs deeper into the hole, had the dream of the comeback, at least to get a deposit for the Baimon and all last. And it's not going to happen, at least
but
there.
honestly, I appreciate the play from Toshiharu. And honestly, Justin's probably feeling the worst. That 6 pin, it's like, that's my winner. That's my Takame. Where is it not coming to my hand? Quite unfortunate for Justin. now really, really far behind to catching up to second place or first. So
Yeah,
just trying to
Justin's
make do.
position's actually the easiest to play. You're not overtaking here without something really silly. So you just play as if it's East 1. Toshiharu, though, is going to feel the pressure. There's going to be some tilt, even if you don't want to. Oh, wait, what? Huh? Cuts
No
the
con.
4th Haku.
Yeah,
Interesting.
maybe from this lead says, I don't want to give Tamash an extra opportunity to.
Yeah, Tomas is
Come
still
back.
within Mongon's sumo range because of the Oyakabri, the extra dealer payments, but doesn't really have the hand for it. 1-2 through Sanjiku is probably the best route to value. That's a long way off. I don't like cutting the Haku immediately. I just cut one of the extra honors or maybe that 9-mon.
If you draw, perfectly for the next few draws, then
you can just consider the con into Riichi or
Right.
whatever, and then you feel really good, and the table gives you the death stare, which is how you know you did the right thing.
Well, as is just willing to prevent other players from being able to make their comeback condition more easily. Valid move from a lead.
South goes back. Paid, not really useful. Tone, nope. Suizo, that fits in nicely. Finishes off the 2-4-6. We'll still hold the 6 though. So 2-3-4-6. 1-mon, another draw there in lower Manzu, but eats the 3 more than anything else. 5-mon's a great draw. Could just be Itsu. 2-so, 2-2-3-4-6. Imagine you go. Oh, no, goes with the 5-mon instead. Get rid of the floater.
Starting to collect some pairs in that hand.
Speaking of extra pairs that don't really fit, that's a 4-pin for a 1-3-4-4-5.
I mean, I guess that hand does need a pair, so it is Yishantem.
You say it needs a pair. It has a pair inside a run. 6. I think this is Justin trying to hedge Shanta. And I think that may be a bit much for that hand. 6-0 goes back. Already got the 5, so it's not that useful. 5-so, unfortunate with a 4-so cut earlier. 8-so is a blank. 3-so, well, do you believe in 2-4 Sanjiku? I know you do. That wasn't addressed at you.
We already
That was
cut the
addressed at
2-so.
the crowd here.
Yeah, I think the 2-so in the pawn is going to hold on to it. Maybe Tamash heard your question and responds in the affirmative.
It's not a yes. It's a, well, maybe. Could go 8-mon. I think it's the most efficient cut here, but this is the west seat. I just got the 9. Plan to call and go with this hand. I don't have any confidence in this hand whatsoever, so I'm going to hedge everything and cut 9-mon. Nope, goes with the 5 instead.
Yeah, I still believe in the Ipeco draws, but keeps the other blocks alive.
I tell you, Ipeco from 8-8-9 that's a stretch. Ooh, Honitsu shift from Toshiharu. Definitely trying to brute force some value out of this.
Yeah, either the Honitsu or the Dora pair up, of course.
8-pin, that is the Dora indicator, but had the 7 cut earlier. Ooh, Ishanten now. 4 dealer, out goes the second 6. 2-pin Onko, this is Ishanten. Now gives up the Ipeco shape. Ooh, 3, speaking of Ipeco shapes. 3-so goes out. Just given the way this hand's being played, I feel Hong might just Dama if he gets it.
Shape improvement. Is it time to give up that 1 extra Han?
I wouldn't, because I feel the play was call the West anyway, but does throw the 9. 5. That's a 1-1-1-2-4-5. Cuts the 2. This is Ishanten, a much better one than before. Oh, 2-mon. That's a fold.
The second Dora.
Second Dora can call it down for maybe Itsu Dora 2. Hatsu?
It's live, yeah.
It was Chitoi. No, it's not. Throws it back. I respect.
That's a 6-mon.
Wait, no. Yeah, that's
It is
Tempai.
technically Tempai. It's not a good weight. It's not good value. Does Tamash say, I don't care, let's just slam a Riichi, not have to think anymore? Does he
I would
search for more?
Riichi just because I believe in Ura 3.
What about Sun
And if I hit a
Uncle?
Yakumon and an Ura 3 on stream, I'm just legendary at that point.
That's a good point. Yeah, it's gonna go for the Sun Uncle or Ipego, something that has a little more value to it.
1 pin. Hong, I think, is just trying to get out of this hand. Doesn't even want the repeat. Gonna try and lock in first with how this is being played. Very defensive, very awkward. 5, possibly Peiko upgrade. Dora drawn there. Yeah, Hong's done. Wants nothing to do with this hand. That is Tempai, Shaw 8-mon. Of course, Shaw is the Yakuhai there. So we'll be extra value on it. And Hong says, I am glad I don't have to deal with it. Oh, that is Tempai. Also, we've hit time officially. This is the last hand regardless. Of course, Hong's not playing it, so it doesn't really matter. This is probably just a chase. The question is, you do it with the 4 or you do it with the 1? I just cut the 4 and slam it. There it goes. Confirmed Itsu. This is going to be Riichi, Itsu, Dora 2, or Riichi, Itsu, or Riichi, Itsu, Dora 2, Hatsu, or Riichi, Itsu, Dora 3.
So Hanemon,
Yes,
Hanemon
Hanemon regardless.
I've been no go, but that is a safe tile.
There's
Shaw
the West Head
that.
as a deal in tile.
Tamash
Doesn't throw it.
respectfully backs away.
We know the 9 is dead. Where are the Hatsu? That's what I'm looking for. There's one of them. Is there? So I think there's one in the wall still.
But the wall has been
You're going to
depleted.
see it. I see it. That's going to be the end here. You see the head nod. Yeah, okay. GG all. Toshiharu, unfortunate there, the minus 12,400. Hard to come back from the Yakuman deal it. And then the previous hand, not this last one, but the one before, getting super greedy and ends up paying for it, paying out the dealer sumo regardless from a monster hand, and just couldn't get anything going. Justin in third place, 26-2. Didn't
Had a lot
get
of good
the hands when
hands.
he really needed them was the issue.
Yeah. Had a lot of good hands, a lot of good tempai, and then they just got shut down. The first, one that comes to mind, of course, is the Kokshi from Tamash. That huge. Justin was in dealer Riichi, and then the 9. So Suji comes out. Tamash is waiting for that Kokshi. He had a lot of monster hands. The Yakuman that, of course, he won. The Baimon that he didn't, but some other big symbols. And then and Hong said, you know what? I'm not going to win a Yakuman, but I'm just going to win over and over, Mangan, Mangan, Mangan. And
Yeah,
8,000 points at a time.
Tomas with the second place gets the Yakuman, but is going to look back on the Chinitsu, Itsu, Dora 2, and his dealer turn in South 3, and all the regret there leaves the 24,000 on the table. He doesn't end up winning this tournament. You feel that's going to be the one that's going to stick with him. That said, getting a Yakuman on stream, definitely the highlight so far, and Hong says, I just need to do enough to get first, and I don't care if you hit a Yakuman. You don't hit it off me, you don't hit the sumo. As long as I can win my hands and get out of here with first, I'm glad to do so.
It was an exciting game for sure, and we will have one more game to be played in this minor event, this one-day event, that is yet to be determined who we're going to see on the final table of this event, but I am excited to see who that's going to be.
All right, well, I think we are going to go on a break for a bit. Do we know when the next round is supposed to start? I got to guess 8 minutes.
There's always a little bit of uncertainty as the delay comes through. It is scheduled to be in 8 to 15 minutes, so we should see it pretty soon. Welcome
Hello.
back to the World Riichi League New York Minor live from Sparrow's Nest, and welcome back, Corak.
Hello. Don't know we're gonna go Yakuma back to back, but minor spoilers. We had one of those already today.
Absolutely, yeah. No missing body parts to those in chat, but we did miss a chunk of our points, or rather, Tamash stole a chunk of points in that last game, and Tamash moving up in the standings to second place after 3 rounds, after finishing actually second place in that game, but really fantastic hands in that game. Grace still up atop of the standings, and looks like Hong moved up in the standings as well with that huge first place, up to 7th overall. And I cannot wait to see who we're going to watch in the finals. They are just prepping everything right now, and the fourth and final game for this one-day event will be starting very soon. It's been great to see a lot of the World Riichi Pros participating in the event. We saw a couple in the last battle. I know in game 1, we had Amy and Edwin duking it out on the stream. Amy's also doing quite well in the positives for this event. Fellow commentator on the WRC channel.
All right, well, actually, I have Kenny, Lisa, Di, and Gregory here. We see the game start off. Kenny is first dealer with a nice little Pinfu type hand. Bimini Peiko Tanyao, 678 Sajgu, lots of potential. This other hand, not quite as much. Take a look at this hand. Pinfu Tanya would love to get a door. Has a 3-so floater, 2-so is door. Speaking of 2-so, floater one in there. This has the 1-2, so potential Penchon. It's not that far from Tempai in terms of blocks, but the shapes are not ideal. 3 loosely connects to the 1, 1, 3, 3, 4, 5. 5, a whole bunch of Manzu here. I think you just go Honitsu. The problem is it's Gregory who's north seat, and the pair in the hand is the south. So the Yakuhai is not actually a Yakuhai.
Kenny's hand was shaping up a bit. It's like Lisa has some work to do. A nice pair. 4 died. Gregory connects to the door. That's a big draw.
Well, it doesn't really want it, though, is the problem. Because you just want to go Honitsu, but if you connect to the door, I think you just have to take it as it is.
Yeah, I guess
North
pairs
here,
is
pretty useless.
6 months. More flexibility in the Manzu now.
Could end up just going tiny, not worry about it. That 4 is going to help immensely, but now you have to think, if we get the Tepai, do we take it, or do we get really greedy?
I'm curious to see. We definitely saw some big read plays in the last game.
Shaw goes back. Doesn't really do anything here. Tone, nope. 1-so. It's a door indicator, but of no use by itself. And Lisa's hand is just kind of stuck. It feels very slow. 5-pin would really help, but we see a couple of those pretty locked into Dai's hand. 8-so doesn't help Gregory. Gets thrown back. Hatsu, nope. 3-on-3, 3-4 is kind of nice, and the blocks are here, but none of them are complete, and even the best shape has overlap.
Really need some critical draws to actually have workable shape. Critical draw here
5,
for
6, 7.
Kenny.
Ishan 10, possibly Peiko.
Floating 7-on-7
Ooh,
pin.
Dora pair. I think you just cut the 1-so and figure everything else out later.
Yeah, suddenly the hand
First.
immediately becomes workable.
That is still
Ishan
Ishan 10. Yeah, you'd have to presumably call the 2-pin, pull it, and just take your temp by if it comes. Seven, perfect draw. It has to be 1-so here. I feel anything else is just a mistake. And yeah, I don't like the 4-pin.
Ooh, an extension now towards 5, 6, 7 Sanchoku. Big opportunity for Dai.
speaking of big opportunities, ooh, and goes to the south.
Another 8-pin, no good here. South has twice cut, so did not see a future for that shape.
8 doesn't help this hand. Gets thrown back. 9 so. Nope.
Oh, your choice. Cut the 7-mon for the double Nakabukune, but that's 3d10s, so just throws the 6-so back. The 4-so was already discarded.
8 so. Well, if you didn't keep the 8 pin, the 8 so doesn't help. 7 so. No. And now you see the 79 in the pond. Always tragic when that happens. 5. So this is technically Tempai, but you don't ever take the Riichi there.
And one of those technical moments. Oh, nice 5-pin.
Yeah, it solves some of your problems. Again, should be 1 so.
Out it goes.
Okay, this time gets the right call, the right tile.
Okay,
4.
this is
Well, Sanjuku's out, but it's good enough. You take it anyway. Riichi Pinfu Tanyao 3-sided 2-5-8 mon.
immediately 2-mon in, but has the safe south to cut first for Gregory.
Uh-oh. Out it goes. Riichi Patsu Pinfu Tanyao Mangan. Guy going to start off with a nice little Mangan to pick up all those points in East 1. We'll head to East 2.
Yeah, tough spot for Kenny to play from. He is Tempai as the dealer, but looking for a good weight. Maybe you could think about cutting the 6-so there, but 2-mon also feels like somewhat of a natural cut. I mean, really, it's between those two options. So, unfortunate to draw the deal in tile Anipatsu, and we will move forward to the dealership of Lisa. Five Pandora.
5 pin is the Dora. It's one of those
Central.
easy to use.
Yeah,
First, it is Akanashi, so you don't get the double Dora chance.
so we've seen players collecting multiple copies of the Dora. How about this hand?
Well, I'd have to see more of it. It started out okay, and I mean, I'd take it. It looks like a Hatsu call and go, not really any value. If the 8 pin were a 9 pin pair, I'd be a little more enthused, because then I'd be thinking maybe there's a Chanta route, but I think this is just one Han, take it and get out of here. 3 so, a bunch of pairs in the hand.
42 away from
Shun
Tempai.
pair, this is very slow. And this is just bad. And the Chun manages to make it worse somehow.
Yeah, we'll see if Kenny can make anything out of that hand. That will be an accomplishment. Lisa definitely has a bit of an advantage here, and Die for sure. Those are the two players. Ooh,
Wait,
he shut
so
that.
that's an Anko. Ishanten for Sun Anko. 5, the
Definitely.
nice Dora pull. Now you can feel more comfortable calling the Chun, but it's still slow. 9 mon useless, goes back, especially having cut the 8. 4, you just cut the Haku. You don't have to worry too much about this.
Slightly wider, though I am curious if he does draw the Anko into Tempai, if he'll take the wider 2-5 so weight, or if he'll take the San Anko Riichi.
You should take the Sun Anko most of the time. Well, that's not the wider shape. Do you ever cut 4 mon? Wait,
Ooh,
I would cut 4 mon. Would you cut 4 mon?
That's a tough one. I don't mind 6-so Riichi.
Goes the 6 so Riichi. Potential Suns away. 3 so 4 mon.
4-mon is super Ipeko greedy, right?
Well, lots of options, but yes, it's largely Pico, but if you draw around them onto, it's fine too.
Yeah, the
It's
thing with the
mostly
4-mon is...
I don't want the... And yeah, the 7 pin's a much better option. Then you have Dora acceptance.
Yeah,
I'm just
it's...
thinking as a Kutsuki shape. It's a very wide Kutsuki shape, or just a really bad Riichi. When I give him that option, I'm going to take the Kutsuki a lot of the time.
Yeah, certainly if it's early enough. And turn 4 is probably early enough to consider that.
1 so goes out. Ishanten. Followed up by there another 1 so. And Kenny appears to be going for a Kokushi type play.
It does seem to be the case.
7 mon. Again, the weight is 3, so 4 mon. You're starting to see more. Oh, that's just Tempai.
All right, we could see a
You
chase
just
here from the
take
dealer.
it. I just reach you this. You can get super greedy with 4. No, I think that's just a mistake. If
Definitely.
you're scared, you could maybe cut the 4-5. I think you just have to slam. And of course, we know the 4 would deal in.
Definitely an abundance of caution here.
If you're a dealer, you need to be taking these fights. Riichi Hatsu, good weight. You're just leaving so many points of the table backing off here. Oh,
Oh,
Khan!
Khan. And oh, 6-0.
Another 6-0.
He picked the wrong weight.
Yeah, missed the range shot. Oh, and there's a 3-so pulled into this hand, not likely coming out anytime soon. And Kenny just shoving, does not care. Oh, that would have been that sumo. Would have had 2 Ura chances as well.
Still an opportunity to come back into this hand. Can he actually get here? That's another pair.
That doesn't
need
actually
2 of
look
them.
closer. Yeah, that goes back.
So no go, but it's safe. 2-pin. At this point, if you're die, you're a little concerned that you have a player just shoving Kokushi against you. Now that is the 4th copy of the Hatsu. Kenny won't know it.
Another
But his
pair up.
hand is actually just dead.
Goes to the 1. I believe the 4 is now Nakasuji. It is. There you see a 7.
5 still safe. Lisa
You see
draw.
the 1, the 2, and the 4, but the weight tile is the 3.
Lisa can draw something that connects to the 5, so there is a chance to get back into it as we enter row 3.
It's actually a Kutsuki, but likely 4-10 unless the 6 comes out. There we see the 6 come out. Kenny just shoving. This is
There's your
also
connector.
Tempai, but it's a worse one and just not going to take it. Terrified of this East.
What are the reads that you can make? Well, I guess the East did come out from Kenny, actually. But maybe the 9-pin is a bit of a concern as well.
Oh, that would have been the sumo anyway. And you can see the look on Lisa's face so that, well, maybe I could have just done that.
I mean, if you still want to dance, you can continue Hatsu Hatsu. You can hold a Tempai if you trust the 9-pin. If Lisa can find a 1-pin, can still get into Tempai without having to ever discard the 9-pin.
That's going to be a chase. I think you have to. Yeah, 4-7, Riichi, Pinfu, Tanyo, Dora 2, possibly Peiko. And there it is. There goes the 7-so. Shaw moves it closer.
Shanten.
Now Lisa gets out.
South, no go. And he pots it.
So 4-7 pin weights. This will not deal in. But I'd have bailed on this Kokushi ages ago.
It's kind of amazing that with all the Mon tiles that have come out, the 4-so hasn't been, 4-mon has not been one of them.
Well, let's see, the Sozu it the same way we've seen 1, 2, 4, 5, and 6, but not the 3.
Finally giving up here.
Now appears to be out because there are no more draws.
Yeah. And
One more
Looks
after
like-
this, I believe.
looks like that should be it.
Oh yeah, the con. That's right. There we are.
All right, 2 players Tempai. It is Dai with the early Riichi, Gregory with the much later chasing Riichi. And no dealings there, so the dealership will pass peacefully.
I think the story of that hand, though, is more Lisa just not chasing. Would have hit the Riichi Sumo with the Hatsu and then 2 Ura chances, but instead folds out, terrified of the east. And eventually it goes to a draw. The eventual chase 2 players, Tempai. Dai will be okay with that result. Would have loved to have won the hand. We'll take that result.
Yeah, I
And
mean,
we'll
you
be
had
dealer here at East 3.
a good call on the force. So, for the Foreman switch, not accepting the Tempai was a very interesting decision. Also, Lisa's decision whether or not to chase as dealer, good moments to come back and review and discuss. So we love to see these moments on stream because they are really interesting moments that have a lot of variables to take into consideration and leads to really good discussion.
All right. Well, Dai is going to be dealer here. Pinfu Taipan, nothing too fancy. 5 Mona's Dora. This is the double row stacking. Interesting way of setting up the tiles.
Yeah, I've seen that become more popular these days. Can a reasonable looking hand here? Maybe there's a Sanchoku chance.
Chun Onko also has a Dora 5, but it's connected to a couple 3s. Seven Mon, 4, 5, 7, 9 in Monzu now. Another pair here. Could even go Chitoy. I don't hate the 8 Mon. That's what I don't like Chitoy. Some hands just, you have to keep it as an option. It's never the goal. It's always a second plan. 2 pin, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, well, now it just feels stuck into it. You don't have to cut that. You can go with the 2 pin, but that is the point at the hand at which you have to decide whether you're going regular hand or Chitoitsu.
Yeah, really quickly committed to the pairs idea, or at least move that direction. There are ways out, there are redraws, but yeah, the way the hand is arranged, definitely.
Thinking that way for certain. This should be 9
Absolutely.
pin. Hand looking very close. Still needs something to connect to the Dora. Speaking of extra pairs.
Yeah, tough decision as the dealer. Will sort of move in the direction of pairs again. That 7-Mon cut really does lose a lot of flexibility back towards a normal Riichi.
3 Mon. Oh, just get another Dora. 4 pin goes out. Super wide Ishan 10.
A door adjacent tile, yeah, that 3-Mon 3-3-3-5 connecting to the door in
Yeah.
a really nice way. Now you can
And
pair up the door
accept
if you're
another
happy.
Dora. Yeah, that's what you really
Absolutely.
want.
Unfortunately,
We
a lot
see
of
all
the
the fours,
fours.
all of them, because the last of the Dora indicator.
You're right. They're all in this camera view.
As I said, it has to be a Dora pair up.
That 9-So, by the way, was an
Oh,
opportunity.
well, that's a different option because Riichi here on the 4, or no, the 5 or the 8. And this is Riichi Chun Dora 1 waiting on 4-7. We know the 4s are gone, and 1-7 is visible to the table.
Does not actually take the Riichi, though, just cuts away the 8 Damaten. We might see a wait 1 turn chase. You know, you cut that tile, you're not certain, and then you change your mind. You say, yep, this is the moment. I actually should be in Riichi here. And this is something that I feel like a lot of players start out doing. And then as they get more confident with their hand structure, they tend to just take the Riichi immediately.
I tend to see it more often from occult players, and as a result, I am not a fan.
Well, we'll see if the wait 1 turn works here. We'll have the Ipatsu draw coming up. Oh, not this
That
time.
is as much a blank as you could possibly get. It is literally a blank.
Yeah, actually, I occasionally.
Another 7. So the
Ooh.
weight is pretty dead.
Yeah, Greg just shutting this down all by himself. Every now and then I find myself doing the wait one turn Riichi. A lot of times it's because I think the position should be a Dama, and then I do some
Oh,
deeper
well, what
calculations and say,
about
change my mind.
Suanko Ishan 10? I think you may throw the 6-pin here. Yeah, that's going to be the play. If you have to throw the Dora at Tempai for Yakuman, sure. Otherwise, no.
Yeah, that's definitely an understandable move. Is Ishanten as the dealer really considering playing this hand?
But that
Ooh.
6 may cause the 7 to pop out. 1 mon doesn't do anything. 6-pin is safe. Trying to decide whether it's worth holding. And it's not.
I think Dai really pressing forward aggressively here.
Oh, another 6. Unfortunate. Another 5. Doesn't do anything here. Of course, the hand is in Riichi, so even if it did do something, can't use it that way. This is Chitoi Ishan 10. We are going to see a call. Will this be a 2-pin? No, it goes to the 5. This is a 4-7 weight, so it's 4-7 versus 4-7, but the 4-7 is contained within the other blocks of that shape.
Right. And we know 1 7-pin is discarded, 1 7-pin in his hand, so there are no draws live in the wall. However, there is a chance that Dai will discard it, and if he does, in the double round, Gregory will actually steal the win. So far, Dai holding on strong.
Ooh, 2-pin. Feels
not
the
gonna work here.
backfire, but we'll see later throw the 7 would deal it. So you're perfectly fine with that. There's a pull. Will the Dora come out, or is this going to be a 9-9? The long pause, physically fidgeting with the tiles. Not supposed to do that.
Well, definitely wants to cut the 5, but feels, oh, he's gonna go
Out
for
it
it.
goes. And it clears. It is Toy Sumo's Sananko.
Has bravery, but it does go through. Will it get rewarded? Dai sees the door. He just gets out. Gregory says, really, another one? Did I pick the wrong weight? He did not.
It is 7-pin 9-mon. Sumo is Mongon. And now the 9-mon is Suji. But I know at least one of those is out.
Yeah, we can see it here in front of Greg. And then another one in front of Lisa, so no more 9-mons.
It is dead. Waiting on that 7, though.
Could we have another multiple player Tempai hand just go to a draw? One more chance?
Hit one, and that is not it, but we will see 3 players Tempai here.
The only player that did not make it, but he had some points in reserve to pass back, so currently still holding the lead at 35,500. Gregory will be our next dealer. Only World Riichi Pro at this particular table. Let's see what he can make of his chance as the dealer.
Good start here. Few pairs, very Tanya heavy. Dairy Dream 7 Doko. I mean, I'm dreaming, but we need a little bit more.
Looks very Tanyao. Already a triplet.
It's definitely Tanya. The question is going to be Tanya and Doko. If you get another 7-mon, you legitimately have to think about it. Until then, no. Kenny trying to reorganize the hand. A whole bunch of mons, but not really enough to go for anything other than maybe 1, 2, 3 Sanjuku. Hinfu hand here, but very slow. Tanyao hand, but similarly quite slow. I feel Gregor just has the best hand here.
Still has to work it to completion. Nice Yaman pull for Kenny. Shaw is the seat wind of Lisa. So we'll see that kept a little bit. Dai a pair up. That's an improvement. Still has a lot of honor tiles to chew through. Gregory's gotten through all of his. Not a bad pull here. There's 1 door in that hand, the 2 mon, of course, and the 8 mon fill. Now you can even think about working towards the straight, the itsu and the manzu. It's a little bit far off, but one of your shapes is weak. So if you are interested in discarding that weak shape and you're looking for a shape to replace it, certainly collecting more mon tiles helps.
Gregory had the best hand, but the hand has not budged. This is no Ishanten for Lisa. Could just cut the West here.
The West is really natural because then if you
doesn't
draw...
even consider the Itsu play.
One thing to consider when you are Ishanten there is, yes, we can draw into Tenpai immediately in Slam Riichi, but with a weak shape, can we hold on to a floating tile that can turn into a stronger shape? And that 6, 7, 8, 9 mon shape can connect with a 5 mon, or the 7 mon would have been a nice draw to improve off of that 1-2 so. So that's
right.
what
If that overlap with the 1, 2, 4, 5, you want an excuse to get rid of it, and you don't really need a safe tile for that position. But another pair here, it's Chitoitsu, what, Dushanten? Could also be Toi Toi Tanya, which I feel is a lot better, but getting those Tanya tiles called is always difficult.
I think Greg might have even had 5 pairs there. If so, that's just 1 away. And options for Suanko even.
You're right, That is 5 pairs. It's always a little awkward when one of those is the Onko, because that means you can only have 2 tiles that are loose.
Right. Because Gregory has so many centralized tiles, it's very easy to turn his hand into a normal hand that is not pairs-based. And here he will.
We'll go ahead and call down for the Tanyao, probably going for Toi Toi.
Yeah, if he didn't have an option for a normal hand, he probably would consider cutting away from the triplet and maximizing his tile acceptance for 7 pairs. But in this case, we saw him call.
6-0 is now an Onko. Still a bit of work to do in this hand. 1 money is worthless, goes back. 9-so, nope. Oh no, the Itsu! It was right here!
I guess we probably wouldn't have had Itsu here with the 7 mon draw, but...
Yeah, it would have been Tenpai anyway. We'd be waiting 3-6.
Certainly. That's not a bad extension. Wonder what Dai thinks about this 8 mon.
I just want to cut the 8 mon. It's useless here. There might be consideration for safety, but when you're in a Tanya hand like that, you don't really have safety.
Four-pin, that's the connector.
Very nicely. The problem is, do you cut the Dora? I think I like 2-so here.
Dai agrees. Gregory's still sitting Ishanten. We will see a call finally.
Call. This is now Tenpai waiting 6 mon, 3-pin Shumbon. Not the ideal shape. I think a better play would have cut the 7 mon and wait on the 4.
I would need to look at that shape again. I thought it maybe had climbed up to the 5-8 Diamen.
I think it was 5, 6, 6, 7 or something like that.
We will see a Chi here.
Well, we won't see anything because they haven't switched the camera. There we are. Okay. Yeah, it was a
right.
5. Yeah,
okay.
That was the shape I thought it was.
Yeah, I think I misread what this house as a 4.
Well, it's because it wasn't in order. It was a 5, 6, 7, 6, 6. So you expect it to be something else.
We do have the Shabo, as you said. A little tricky weight, but that's very easy to improve. Could switch to Kanchan even here with the 3-pin.
I would definitely switch to the 4 weight here.
Speaking of the 4, that looks like a necessary tile for Lisa.
5-so doesn't really do much here. You can hold it as maybe a 3-4 Sanchiku hedge, but getting rid of it makes more sense. West goes back. 9-pin useless. Chun and 1-pin pretty bad. It gets thrown back. 3-so, well, that's not going to help.
Yeah, and Dai has to be a little bit worried about this 2 mon moving forward. He did see a call, and then another 3 mon get discarded.
Sumo gets the 3-pin.
Very nice. Tanyao and the Dora.
Oh, I can't see anything over there. The physical hand is in the way of the call.
I think it was Chi, the 234 Mon Chi.
Okay.
So just the 2000 plus any Honba, which there were from the Ryukyoku in the previous couple of hands.
Yeah, I want to say 2 sticks, 2 Honba, something along those lines.
Yeah, so not a bad pickup for Kenny as we move back to his dealership in South 1. Looking at the scores, very closely contested here. So first place is totally up for grabs. Whoever can win that big Mangon hand will have a significant advantage. Of course, Dai had that in the early round, but lost a few of those points as he was the only player not Tempai at the end of one of the rounds. So all of the players made a 4,000 point swing back in his direction. This is looking like a pretty reasonable hand. 1 Dora, Green Dragon pair, 1, 2, 3, 4 sequence shape.
The problem's the Pinzu with the 3, 5, 7, 9, the Sankan shape, not ideal. The Uro Sanchiku was what you really hope for, though.
I did hold on to that 3 so.
All these Terminus Honors not going to play the Kokoshi game. 4 so Anko. May just be a Tanyao type hand. 8 so is Dora. I see the 9 go out as we have 5, 6. Speaking of Dora, 2 of them here. Now you can just call the Hatsu, not really have to think too much about it.
Tumon is a nice upgrade. Can move towards a Chanta or Junchan even. Outside based hand with all those 1s and 9s and honor tiles.
8 pin, possibly Peiko. Could get the Junchan. Requires some effort, though.
Yeah, would definitely help towards that goal.
Tubon. Actually, it's a Penchon. It's not as bad a tile as it seems initially.
Especially if you're going to be lacking a pair later.
Cuts the 1, not even thinking about the Itsu. I think I prefer the 1 Mon there. 2 so goes back. Of course, having cut the 3 earlier, the 2 pretty useless. 5 pin. Cuts the 9. You can't super greed for Junchan unless you have enough blocks, and that hand just didn't.
And turning it to Tanyao for Dai.
1 pin goes back. Kenny's looking for the Hatsu, going, where is it?
Yeah, and also looking for an even pin tile. Any even pin tile.
Now, there are 4 of them out there, but you have to get one first for it to matter. 1 so is pretty useless here, but there are a lot of useless tiles in that hand. Well, I just said it's useless. Now you have the 1, 2, 3 in the pawn, and that always feels miserable. 3, 5, 7, 8, 8, 9, 9. Actually, the blocks are here now. Do need a pair at some point. Speaking of pairs, it's just Tanyao. Call it down. If you get the toy, even better.
Maybe play the positional game. There's the Green Dragon finally. Kenny eagerly opens up.
Thank you. Where was that dumb thing? 1, 2, 3. And moving forward. Still needs a pair, though. 5 so goes back.
That Anko plus a tile connector is a really nice shape usually, but all the other blocks are pretty set, so it just throws it back.
Oh, well, that's an interesting option. You'd love just pulling the door up, but... Oh, well, there's your Peiko. You just cut 6 so here, and then anything else pairs up, you just go. 6 so is really the only cut you can make there.
It does give you
Dora.
the 4. Oh, and it doesn't fit.
If it goes out, it will get called, because it drastically vents the hand, but says, not yet anyway. There are some weird Chi-Toy routes in that hand, if you really don't want to throw the Dora. 5 Mon. That's a really good draw, actually. I think it's just 2 Mon here. It keeps most of your shapes going. This gives more callable routes, but I don't think the 2 Mon is worth that much by itself. Could be wrong, of course. Oh, another pair. Now it could genuinely just be Chitoitsu if you just do not want to cut the Dora. You can go 4, 5, 6 pin here. I would go 8 Mon. No, goes to the 3. That's a fold.
Yeah, that's moving back in Shantan. So that's really Dai saying, I will not drop this door under any circumstance. And that's really going to honestly help him. If dealer pulls Dora, you're under serious threat of losing your position.
Well, the
so
problem is you can do that without destroying the hand like this. That you could even just go 4, so the 8 mon doesn't really do anything. There are routes to use the 8 so that don't involve destroying your 3 mon pair.
I do think that Dai is planning to use the 8 so as the pair in the hand. So just committing that direction. By the way, North draw, and Lisa says,
That's
yeah, I see the
Shanta,
Chanta.
Shantan. Yes, we'll go ahead and take it. We have Tempai 2 mon 8 so.
Dai's going to be looking very closly at the discards and the discard habits of Kenny, because 2 calls into this hand. On row 3 definitely feels like it should be Tempai.
This is Ishan 10 still. That is not a Tempai draw. So I'm on another pair, but just feels like it's, oh, Sumo, doesn't matter. Kenny says, okay, I'll drop myself. I can't see what all the calls are.
Yeah,
to
Green
know if
Dragon
there's
is
enough
4,
room.
2 for the Puln, 4 for the
Okay,
triplet,
I
2 for
couldn't
the
see the
Tsumo.
Hatsu. So that
So
is, yes, that's going to be
over.
2,600 all. Plus the Homba if there, no, there weren't any Homba, but still a nice win. Going to put Kenny into first place. If that was a Hatsu, that should have been 2,600. They may not have scored it as such. They may not have noticed it. Judging from these scores, they didn't.
Okay.
So this hand was scored wrong on the table.
Yep, these things happen. Kenny, though, does get the big win, and that will put him into the lead. Wow, these shapes are actually looking crazy good. 2 completed shapes already, and a Yamen, multiple pair opportunities. Southwind Dora has 1 copy as well. This could be the perfect hand for Kenny to take over in this game. 1 copy of the Dora for Lisa. And another set of strong shapes. The only weak one is that 6-pin, 6-pin, 8, 9 Penshan. A little bit weaker for Dai here, but some opportunities. He also is holding a copy of the Dora. And Greg was somewhat in the middle.
Haku pretty useless. Itsu's ideal here. Of course, we'll just like get Dora pair up, because that could be 5 Han right there with a Dora Pon, double Yakuhai, Dora 3. 4 on another Monzu, leading towards Itsu and Monzu here as well. 2 mon floater, but having cut the 3 earlier, it's not that useful. 8 gonna pull in. Oh, there goes the South. So 1 of the Dora, 2 of the Dora look like they've been cut. One pin pretty useless. We'll go ahead and go with the White Dragon. 9 so pair up. And these are just all these extra tiles. Just nothing connecting. Wanted to abandon the Monzu. The wall said, you're getting middle Monzu now. 3, 4, 5. Actually over blocked. 6 blocks in that hand.
Ooh, the Anko draw. That
Yeah,
I really like that, because you
good.
can cut the 9-pin in the future and end up on that beautiful 7-pin, 8-pin weight a lot of the times. For
Yeah,
Tanyao.
if you get the Tanyao, that's about the only way that hand's helpful.
I just always get really optimistic because it gives me an opportunity to not be on a Penchant in the future.
And I just look at my pawn and I'm sad regardless. 6-pin, when I have a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I honestly just want to cut the 7, 9, 9. I'd go with the 7 mon first.
Yeah,
But the
Greg.
plan is to get the 9, 9.
Yeah, maybe build towards the Itsu. Greg likes that. as
Kenny
well.
building towards maybe even Chinitsu. We'll see. That is not Tempai. It's Ishanten. You should be the East. Could go 3-pin, but I think the 3's a good floater. I'm not thrilled with the rest of my blocks, so I would hold on to the 3 for now.
Haku back. It's like Lisa with the draw drops the East. Now we move to Dai. One pin. Ooh, that's the
Ooh,
Itsu draw.
Itsu Ishanten. That's what you were going for. Speaking of Itsu, that is Tempai, but a garbage Penchon Riichi Nomi. Kenny says, I'm dealer. I don't care. I'm taking it.
Yeah, fight me.
There is 1-3 out and 1-3 in the hand, so it's not a good weight.
We'll see if someone gets the hand worth fighting for. Maybe that's Gregory, plays the 9 out. It does look like he wants to challenge here. The scores are very close.
And interestingly, with the way that hand actually went, I would have cut the Tuma on the previous turn and just not taken the Tempai, and could have ended up in an Itsu shape.
Yeah, that's interesting. It's a couple times now that you've mentioned passing up Tempai or playing in such a way that would give up a Tempai for greater weight possibilities.
Well, it's just Riichi Nomi bad weight. Even his dealer is not ideal. If you get it, then sometimes it's okay, that's fine, but it should never be what you're targeting. This is Ishanten if it gets shoved, it does not.
It's like a somewhat defensive stance from Dai as well, but not so from Gregory. He sees the potential value in his hand, and East, or rather South 1 says, I have time to come back.
Oh,
But
that's
draws something
Neil and
bad.
Tile, but I think Lisa is folding and will continue to do so. So only 1-3 left. I think it is still on the wall.
Oh, there's the Tempai.
That's Tempai. This should be a Riichi. There it is. Riichi Itsu waiting on 2-pin.
North,
And of
safe
course,
one.
Kenny wouldn't even think this possible because he has 3 of the 4s. Now Lisa has to figure out what to do. Wasn't really planning for a second Riichi. If you don't know what to do, you'd probably get 8-pin just because of all those blockers. You see a bunch of 7s, you see 3 of the 6s. But you can just throw the 2, and that will pass both.
8-pin no go. North, another safe tile. And when you're in Riichi,
Oh, that's
the
another one of those
second.
winning tiles, the 2-pin. Again, it is 2-pin weight versus 3-mon weight. Neither good. No, there's the Sumo Reach, Sumo Itsu. Gregor going to pull in a Mongon into first place. No Ura, doesn't matter. Mongon, even if there were one Ura. But a nice pickup. And, of course, Kenny eats the Oyakabri and down a stick, so loses 5,000 on the hand. Gregory into first. And we will head to South 2.
Yeah, this is the moment we were waiting for, that big Mongon Sumo to pull one of the players ahead, and that looks like it's going to be Gregory with the opportunity. Now, the first Mongon win wasn't enough for Dai at 30,700. He should have an opportunity to come back, and they will head to South 2. And it looks like they are just, they might be correcting the score from the previous round. We said it was 2,600 all, and they're just adding 600 points to the payment of 2,000 all. So, yep, that got corrected. And as you said, dealership moves forward now to Lisa. $23-1, but not out. Still 30 minutes on the clock, so plenty of time to repeat several times. Oh, nice 7
Lisa has a
Mama Uncle.
whole bunch of Monzu. Is it enough to go Chinitsu?
Maybe with a
resort the hand.
6, 7, 9 pin, 2, 4 pin. Yeah, just not enough.
Yeah, probably not enough. And the shapes in Monzu just aren't that good. I think just play raw efficiency here and see what happens. And you have a Dora Penchon. Maybe you get really lucky. Use his 7 as a pair. Meh. Let's say decent Pinfu hand. Oh, 5's a really good draw. Maybe it's an Itsu in Pinzu.
Yeah, lots of very important to stay flexible with the way you're thinking about these shapes.
Junshan does have a 5-pin pair, but I want to go Junshan. Oh, Dora pair up. Might go Monzu Honitsu, but trying to find anything else.
I think you did find the Honitsu. Kenny, the early discards suggest that he also is playing directly for that goal.
Hatsu, and we have the sun coming in.
4-pin a pair option.
It's not ideal, but it's one of those, there isn't a good discard from that position.
Right. Do you want to hedge being able to accept any so tiles at all? Maybe keep the 3 so. If you like to strengthen the blocks that you currently have, you can try cutting that out, or one of your other connected shapes.
8-pin screams Junshan shift. 4. Well, that was why you held the 4s. That has to probably be the 9. You want to keep the 2 in case you end up cutting the 1, 2. Yes, I realize there's a Dora, but Tanyao.
Yeah, one Dora and Tanyao are worth the same. And if you can get an improved weight, then it's definitely worth the swap.
Right. May end up on a 2, 3-pin weight, so that would be better, of course.
No, no! I don't want it. Who needs a sequence when you can go for the flush?
If the shapes in Monzu were better, I think I'm fine with that, but those were some bad ones. My general view is you could ask the wall for a lot, and it'll tell you no. You could ask the wall for a little, and it'll tell you maybe.
Yeah, it's sometimes difficult to force the wall to give you what you want, but if you allow...
And if you ask for nothing, sometimes, oh, here you go.
If you allow whatever the wall gives you to fit into your hand, then that's usually what works best.
7-pin goes back. How greedy are you? Not very. Oh, 8 is another Monzu, but again, look at those shapes in Monzu. That's terrible.
It's got 4. The blocks, though.
It's Tanyao! I told you it's Tanyao. Could go 2-pin, yeah.
Yeah, 1-mon still is a fine option. You just miss out on the 1-mon pair draw.
Right, and that's why I think the 2 is the correct cut there. It's because you do very specific shapes in Monzu, but you liked holding the 2 until then for that reason. And Kenny continues to suffer at the I want Chinitsu from bad shapes. It is stuck in there. Ooh, 5's a really good draw.
It's starting to come together for Die. It took a while. And Gregory held out for that 2 so draw for quite a while. And of course, the moment you drop it, that's the moment it comes in.
Eight pin doesn't do anything. 6, 7, 8 in the pond. Chew, nope. 2 Mon, okay, it's another Monzu. Again, still just ugly shapes. Hey Mon, that is Tempai. 1 World Riichi. You should maybe at least having to figure out the weight here.
You also have to decide if you want to discard the 1 or the 4. There's a problem with the 1, and that's if it gets pwned.
Same value either way, same weight either way. And the 4 would be pwned. Of course, the 1 would also be pwned, although you don't know that. But waiting on the 3 here, Riichidora 1. 7, that is not Tempai. Very white Ishanten, though.
Dai really has to consider here if he wants to push against this dealer Riichi and says, no, let's play Hatsu 1st. Penchon Phil,
Ishanten here. 7 is a 9 pin pair. 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 7 is 8mon slowly working it towards that Chinitsu. Two pin.
Well, right back into
9 so
consideration.
Anko, that is Tempai. So we have double pension 3mon wait.
This is incredible. How many times this game have we seen the players waiting on the same tile?
3mon's actually good in the wall, isn't it? I think it's
It
3
is.
left.
I mean, Dai has one, but I don't remember seeing any other, even in that Shinitsu hand.
Yeah, that was my thought. Well, that's part of why I kept complaining about the Chinitsu ad. If you don't have 3s or 7s, it's really hard to make
We're gonna
anything
see
from
a
it.
call into Tempai.
Tempai waiting 1-4, but can only win on the 4.
Kopa, that does no good when you're in Riichi.
Yeah, can't make that change.
Okay, here's that one.
That is not a Yaku.
Temporarily free D10. Now that's broken.
No longer for a 10, and the 5's already cleared. You're not worried about it.
When will we see a 3?
We're still missing 3 of them. They're deep in the wall, wherever they are. Are they all dead? Are you kidding me?
There are 5 tiles left. Surely one of these 5. One of these 4. One of these 3 tiles.
Oh, come on. You're joking, right? There it is! Wait, Sumodora.
Sumodora will check the Ura.
No Ura, but will be 2,000 all. Very nice pickup for Lisa. I think gets out of last place into second off of this. And will do so 30,100.
Yeah, we're right back into the situation where it's anyone's game. Now, Gregory, with that Mongon in the previous hand, does have some leeway here, still about 4,000 points up. 3,900 to be exact over Lisa, but we're not going to stop. Lisa will get another dealership south 2-1. And in this first repeat, it's another opportunity to overtake. We'll see the 1 Pandora. This time a terminal, just like the last time. We're in the hand East triplet already for Lisa, so she can feel free to call and go.
Well, you're going to have to need to call to make this hand, unless you're going Kogoshi, because it's not good.
We're going to start with one of those honors and work our way up.
Ooh, double south pair and a Dora. I like this hand a lot more.
Yeah, not bad at all. Kind of don't want to drop any of the pin tiles here, so we'll start with a 7, so even though it's a bit
Right,
of a
because we want the
non-natural cut.
3-4 Sanshku, although ideally you just pair the Dora up and then get both. Otherwise, you're likely looking at the Dora, but not the 3-4 Sanshku. 4mon, pretty good floater. Still has all these honors to get rid of, though.
There's that south.
There is
Will
the
we see the
south.
Pulm?
Should take it. Yes, we will. Could have potentially even Dora Tonki, considering the hand doesn't have a good pair.
Yeah, I think with the 8-pin cut, a little less likely to end up there, but still a totally valid option.
Speaking of pairs, there's your 7. I think you just go 1-3 here. Starts with the 3. There's the 4th's out. That's useless. Pair up the 7-pin, moving towards Tanyao. June pair up. That's a good draw. This is actually Ishan 10, 8-pin or 1-mon. Goes with the 1-mon. 8-mon, yeah, it's actually a really helpful tile in that hand because you're not sure you're shaping Pinzu still.
Once you draw the second copy of the 1-pin, then you're really happy to have a sequence in the upper manzu.
2-pin that is right by the Dora. It is also the tile that Dai desperately needed. Says thank you very much. Double South Dora 1 Tempai 3060 for 3,900 plus 1 Homba. Wait, what just happened?
It looks like Lisa pulled a tile.
Okay.
And then, oh yeah, I was a little
The
confused
camera
there,
was a
but
little slow on that, but okay, we figured out what happened. The 7th, a nice fill. Yeah, this is now Tempai on what is now 3-6 Mon. So 3-6 Mon versus 3-6 So, battle of the 3-6s.
it's a race. Gregory definitely a bit behind. This 3-mon looks like it's about to come out from Kenny's hand any second now. Hangs on to it for now. No switch to Champon there. There's the tune, and Lisa does not consider calling it. Just likes this sequence shape.
Deals in. Going to be just Ton, I believe.
Yes, was that a pawn? I believe it was a pawn there. So 8, 10, 12 does get the upgrade in
20. Yeah, that would be 2,000 plus the Homba, so 2,300. Dealer Ton Nomi.
It looks like
140.
On the overlay it has 2 Homba. Maybe got a little bit more.
Well, I think it's just the Homba got updated quickly.
Oh, I see. Yeah, then 2,300.
I noticed that a few of those that they update the round and the Homba very quickly.
Now, right into the next one. They want to make sure that they get everyone a chance to be the dealer. And there's only 20 minutes on the clock. We have had a couple repeats, so there is a chance that Gregory might not get his final dealership.
It is looking like this table may hit the clock. They were going ahead of time before, but once we hit South round, it is screeched to a halt. Pinfu type hand for Lisa. Couple pairs. Oh, well, all the 6-pin. Actually,
Well
very
then.
good hand here for Dai. Chun Onko for Gregory. Maybe planted Dora Tonki.
Yeah, North Dora has one in hand.
Kenny, not the ideal shape. Maybe 1, 2, 3 Sanjiku eventually, but very slow. Haku goes back. 9-1 goes back. Pay is Dora. It goes back.
That was the seat
3,
wind.
4, 5. Out goes the 1.
Nice pull. The 4-pin, a
Ooh,
really important
6,
draw.
a really nice draw. This is actually a Kutsuki Ishanten.
Very likely to see Dai the first player into Tempai. Unless Lisa keeps getting draws like these.
Ishanten, Ryanman.
Yeah, I was not expecting Pinfu to come out of this hand.
That's
No.
Tempai. This should be a Riichi. Riichi on the 3. This is waiting 4, 5, 3, 4 Mon.
Riichi
Tanyao confirmed.
Tanya with a clever wait. Now, we've seen Lisa be pretty defensive against the Riichis. Starts with Gembutsu.
8. And of course, you draw the 9. You cannot con in WRC rules.
That's right. Actually, I think most rules won't let you do that. I wonder if
Most
maybe
rules won't do
online.
that. Online used to, I know on Tenho. I think you still can. I know you can in certain custom rules.
Yeah,
but
certainly most of the
live
competitive rule
tournament
sets.
play, yeah, definitely do not allow that con.
Cannot.
And Lisa destroyed this hand, had a possible fighting hand, but didn't want to face this down. Being in first place, is perfectly content to move to South 3, but the early Riichi increased the chance of a sumo. We'll see if that happens. No one else is really contesting this.
Yeah, I think in this game, Gregory has been the most aggressive player against, putting a hand together against a Riichi. We did see Kenny shove a Kokshi earlier in the game.
Well, that hand's good enough to where you may fight. I think that's Ishanten.
One of the things here is Gregory can see most of the Dora, so it knows that The hands are a bit devalued.
2-mon is not it. Four-mon pair up, of course, though that is the weight. Four pin doesn't help. Four pin still doesn't help.
3-mon, the new 3, so Dai certainly hoping he can find a 3-mon.
8-mon isn't it. The 5, even Nakasu does not deal in. It is a 4-5 weight, or 4-3 weight rather, not a 4-5.
3 of the 4s held, 3 of the 3s held, so only 1 of each in the wall. I tell you what is frustrating when you're in Riichi here. Hold that thought. Technically a tempai.
It is
Dama.
waiting 7 so Dama now for Chun.
Shitoi Shanten for Kenny.
Six-mon.
Yeah, maybe Gregory considered the chi there to improve the weight, but didn't like the 8 so cut afterwards.
Shoves it anyway and slams it down.
Says, I'm taking this fight. Door is actually really safe here from Kenny. Oh, the 7!
7 so. There it is. Hits the Chun Dama. There's not any extra foo there other than the closed hands. So it'll be 140 foo, 1,300 in the Homba. And Gregory into first place extends the lead a little bit. And we're at South 3 with 14 minutes to go.
Yeah, just shoving hands for Gregory has turned out to be relatively successful for him up to this point. That was not a bad Riichi, though, from Dai. Just unfortunate that a lot of his tiles were held up by other players. And he will have a chance now. Only 300 points away from third place, but really trying to win a Mongon. Jump into first. Let's see. Wow.
Oh, well, that's a hand to wake up to.
Well, then.
What about just Chinitsu Tanyao?
I mean, I'll take it. Free 18,000 points. Expecting to see not that many pin tiles in other players' hands. Only 2 here for Gregory.
Few
Well,
here. And
there's-
all those 5s are going to be very hard to go Chinitsu Tanyao. Slower
Mediocre.
Pinfu hand here. But the best is by far Dai here is deal. Oh, well, now you draw a door. You don't need
It's
it. You just throw the
Tempai.
Chun.
It's
Wait, is
just
it?
Tempai.
It is.
Second turn Riichi, Dora 1. No Pinfu here.
Yeah, 2-5. It's Riichi Dora 1, 2-5 mon.
Yeah, it's almost unfortunate because you really want to, the East for value or the Ipeiko for value or Pinfu or something to give you a third Han, but Riichi Dora is totally acceptable. You can sumo, you can hit an Uda. That's a Mongon.
I was going to say, your third Han is called Menzen Sumo. Because I don't really see anyone throwing the door indicator here.
Yeah, the hand was so ready to be a flush, and then you draw the door as a Tempai, and it's going to have to be good enough.
And Gregory did draw the door indicator, so one of those missing, but still a whole bunch on the 2-5 line in the wall.
Yeah, whereas in the previous round, there was only 1 of each left in the wall. At this point, something along the lines of 6 will make that 5 tiles. This feels quite promising for Atsumo.
The thing is, no one else could really choose, unless you keep drawing like that, but I don't suspect anyone's going to directly challenge this.
We've seen all game long Gregory dance and dance and dance, and then finally get to a Tempai and push. There's another helpful draw.
Well, yeah, you just fill all your Kanchans back to back, then I guess you can chase.
I would like that power.
Yeah, it seems useful. I'd appreciate that too. Sumo, there it is. Dai says, no, I'm going to finish this up first. Reach Sumo, Dora. No Ura, so 2,000 all.
Found one of 2 pin tiles that would not give you Ura. Only 2 of the 9.
We'll have another South 3 here with 11 minutes. There will definitely be one more hand after this one, but we are getting closer to the end.
Again, still, anyone can end up in first here. It's been a competitive battle all throughout. Everyone getting their chance to find out some ult. 1, 2, 3, 4 so, 9, 9 so. 1, 2, 4, 6 pin. So not the best shapes, but workable for Dai. 7 Mondora, none present in this hand. It's a little bit better for Gregory. Already 1 completed shape and door connecting Liamen.
Kinfu type hand, a little slow. The East is just a pair, not a seat wind here. Of course, we are in South 3. 2 pin, another pair. Doesn't really fit in this hand, though. Itmon, well, it gives some Monzu options. Maybe an Itsu. 8 pin, creates a Ryankan. You want Sanshika, but it's very hard to get with that shape.
North not so useful for Kenny. The shape's relatively put together already, so should have fewer useful tiles to draw.
6, 7 pin there. Gives a few more options. Oh, that's a good draw. Should just be the 1 here. Sanshiku's out at this point. Let's see some really awkward 2, 3, 4.
Oh, it's never out for me.
Well, it may be out when you need to get, let's see, what, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 2, a 3, a 4, and a 3, 4, and then a 2. That may be, I don't know, about 8 steps too far for me.
This just needs a 3, and a 4.
And a pair.
Sure, we have 9 so pair.
Well, yeah, the pair's 2 pin. That's the problem. Chun is the pair here.
I wonder if Kenny's going. Oh, there's the 3. How greedy do we get? Very.
Ooh, very. Okay, we're thinking that's Sanjiku now.
The 3-mon has been the important
so.
tile all game long.
2, 4 pin, not even gonna consider it. Throws it back. Probably think Cheetoy at this point. 5 pin. Okay. So this is a super wide hand. 1 mon is the 1 so is the greed cut. 2 mon is the efficient cut. Goes with a 1 so. That's a golden 1 away.
Yeah, the Itsu chance and the Sanjiku chance. Now, problematically, he's already cut the 1 pin twice, and the 1 pin is actually 3 times discarded in total.
Oh, wait. What? Am I missing something? Yeah, it's
overblocked.
Overblocked. Yeah, that's what's weird here. 6 so is useless.
Yeah, it is a central floating tile, but
we can cut the 1, the 6 becomes immediately used. It needs to go back, and it does.
Some 2d10 problems potentially. Ishanten for Sanchoku, 6, 7, 8 for Gregory.
1 mon doesn't do much. Could go 4 pin instead, and will. That doesn't help. 1's, oh no!
A Karagiri there from Gregory, giving the impression of making some progress in his hand. Also give the impression that he wants Monzo.
No, it's Lisa who desperately wants some Monzo. 6 so, well, that didn't help.
Dai starting to wonder if there are any Monzo in the
3 so, nope.
See, Kenny has moved the door over to the left side of the hand. One back.
One mon,
Didn't
not even
consider
gonna consider.
2-pin.
I don't like that. I'd cut 2-pin as well.
Oh no, the 6-0 again. Couldn't have predicted it. Here's
The
a tempai.
Tempai, it has to be. That is Riichi Pinfu. Waiting
Dora 1.
6-9. Yeah, that is Dora 1 as well. This is not Tempai. I think you just have to go east-east. The problem is Kenny's in fourth and doesn't want to give up.
Yeah, he's gonna try.
Kenny was the person who's just shoving Kokoshi 5 Shanten into a Riichi over and over. So definitely not someone who wants to give up on hands.
Lisa definitely shown to be defensive here. Plays the 8 mon.
Tune doesn't help.
It's so good enough. Gregor's really trapped this 9, cutting the 8-8. And it's seeing a third 8 on the board. It's one chance.
2 mod. Oh no! No, Maitsu.
The 2-pin to go through. West, safe enough. 7, this is the Dora. It's so trapped. There's the third copy of the 9th. The
That
Red
is
Dragon is...
Tempai. This should just be a Riichi. Question is, which one do you want to take?
I do recall the Red Dragon being discarded against this Riichi.
Will Dama here? There is no Yaku. 5 8-pin.
Finally a Mon tile, but that's not the one he wanted.
Oh, and there's the 8. And of course, correctly, no Roan called with no Yaku.
So is this too hard
Lisa
to play?
clearly fidgeting with his tile and eventually folds out with a tune.
Yeah, does not like that. So actually kind of safe looking here on this particular board, but definitely not fully safe.
For pin, that's a very wide tempai if you shove the 6, but the 6 deals in, so we'll
Now,
hold it on the donkey.
Mind you, this is because Dai has pulled the 9, so no Yaku here. It's just really afraid of the 6, and for good reason. That 6 is very bad. It's doing well to maintain a tempai, even with no Yaku that does not deal in. Somehow Lisa might end up with cheats at this rate.
I think we're going to have one hand after this regardless, down to 3 minutes. This will be the second to last hand.
Yeah, 2 pin
Regardless
clears.
of what happens.
Tune is safe.
We're running out of wall.
Nakasuji goes through.
5 goes out. There we are. 2 players tempai.
Oh, we are going to have a battle for sure. With, as you said, 2 minutes and about 30 seconds going to be on the clock soon. It looks like this will indeed be the last hand. 1,500 going to Dai and to Gregory. That Riichi stick will remain on the table. So that means the win conditions are a lot easier now for the players that are trying to make the comeback. Dai has a gap of 2,700 points, but 1,600 of that, at a minimum, can come from the Riichi stick and the Honba. Really, any win will do it. Another really nice collection of pin tiles for Dai. Seen a couple times now. Promising starting hand. 7 mon early from Greg is quite interesting. We see the Haku, it looks like, from Kenny discarded.
Looks like a Pinfuan, maybe Peiko with a 6, 6, 7, 7, 8. 9. Well, it
So,
creates another block, but it's not the ideal draw. This is also a Pinfu hand.
wow. Was that Ishanten from Haipai?
I mean, you take it. I wouldn't complain. This has a bunch of options. Monzu Itsu is ideal, but the blocks are not cooperating. Oh, speaking of cooperating blocks, Tupin, the perfect draw. Makes the hand way more workable.
Still Kutsuki Ishanten. For Gregory, definitely the big advantage in this hand.
8 mon, 3, 5, 6, 8. Could go 9 so, but instead goes with a 3.
Tempai, Tsuji trapped a 9-pin and 4-mon Shampon wait.
And it's important. If it comes out quickly, we will have another hand. We're down to 30 seconds on the clock. Ipeiko.
Oh, it's not really an easy decision. 8-mon is natural in terms of efficiency, but there's the defensive considerations. It's also Sotogawa, so nice to play.
15. 10.
3-mon, again, efficiently cutting out.
This is officially the last hand. Even with the early Riichi, this will be the last hand regardless.
Another tough one. Again, if you're going for a tile acceptance, the 7-pin is actually really helpful.
Pin, try to decide. Nothing's good there. I think you just have to fold. Could even go 9 mon, 9 mon. Because you've seen so many of those 8s.
Yeah, the upper mons look really safe.
It is 9 pin, 4 mon, Shampon. Gregory basically make a preemptive Riichi that I know there's no value and I don't care. I just need to win a hand. That is Tempai. This should be a chase. Will Dama instead, knowing it's the last hand, Pinfu is enough. Given you don't lose anything, I think the idea here is he's avoiding, if he does end up dealing to Gregory, doesn't want to fall behind Lisa. So the 1,000 does matter here. At the same time, I'm dealer good weight off reaching.
Yeah, there's definitely considerations about the purpose of the league. You know, you need to get a streak of 16 games. So if Dai wants to collect the maximum amount of points for this game, then he will want to Riichi. But if he just wants to really give himself... Oh, the 9-pin came out.
The 9-pin deals in. And that is, what, 1 Ura? No Ura.
No Ura. Actually, no.
Oh, yeah, 1 Ura. Yeah, it's flipped backwards. The 5-pin is the Ura indicator. So 1 Ura. Yep. Riichi, Dora 1. And it's going to be Gregory in first here.
Yeah, collecting all the sticks.
Kenny falls a little bit further, but Gregory is our official winner here with 39,600. Dai in second, 32.7. Lisa had that big sumo, or everyone was stuck on that 3-mon weight. She was the one who got it, 28,900. Kenny in fourth. Pushed for that Kokoshi for a while. Couldn't cash in the hands, 18,800 fourth. And with that, I think we are about ready to wrap up here. I don't think we have the final standings, although those will, of course, be available on the official World Riichi WRC app. So you can check that out, download that on App Store, Google Play, etc. And what do we have planned for this channel? I don't think we have anything else coming up soon. I know I'm running a tournament next week, so I'll be preoccupied with that.
Yeah, big event in Baltimore Riichi, Charm City Riichi.
Yeah, our first official tournament. It's going to be very hot in locations, so if you are heading there, please dress for summer weather.
Yeah, of course, recently, just in the past couple days, we've been broadcasting the Psychosin team battle on the WRC channel, and we will be continuing that in July. So more opportunity to watch those playoffs. I believe we said July 9th was the date for those playoffs to continue. So forward to that.
All right, thanks. And I think that's all we have here. So for Jenn, Nathanael, I know Harrison was here earlier. This is Corak. hoping to see you next time. Thanks for watching.